Oh man, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Good morning. Oh, I wasn't feeling it this morning. I was not feeling it this morning, but I'm starting to feel it a little bit more now. I'm starting to get there. Um we're going to start with Unscripted today. Um Mainly for two reasons, and those two reasons are two people that have asked me to do it. Um Yeah. So we're gonna start with Unscripted today. I don't know for how long. We have a lot of things to do on Onyx, so we will be swapping over at some point. Um, but also, we have game night tonight. FIB game night. We're gonna be doing Town of Salem. We did that last week, but we're gonna do it again because we can only play 5 games because a lot of people had the free version, and you can only play 5 games a day. So the goal is hopefully people liked it last week and are like, "Hey, I want to play that more," and then they buy the game, and then we play it more. Hell yeah! See, that's what I'm talking about. Exactly. So hopefully we can play a lot of Town of Salem 2 games tonight at the FIB game night, which I'm going to stream this time. I have one interview to do today, but the good news is I can probably just AFK for like 5 to 10 minutes, do it, and then come back and keep streaming. So that's great. That's huge. Very good. Once FIB is stupid enough to hire me. Right, right. Right. Yeah, but I'm excited. Last week was a lot of fun. Although I will admit, Gartic Phone I think was more fun than Town of Salem. But I think Town of Salem was just kind of meh because a lot of people didn't know or understand the game. Once people know the game and start and kind of understand the metas, it starts to pick up. Because then things get toxic. Because then people get mad at each other for playing specific ways. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Hopefully more people bought the game and we can play it longer. Hopefully we can play it longer. Yes. Yes. We better make sure armor's there as well. But yeah, we have that to do. We have the mud meeting to do. I think we have one more thing if I'm forgetting. Am I forgetting something? Court is on Monday. It's not that government meeting, right? That was scheduled for Saturday, I think. I'm gonna double check that. Nuke the PD, that other thing. Oh, right, of course. Um, let's see. It is um Sunday. Oh, Sunday. Sunday. Who schedules things on Sundays, man? What the hell? I mean, I'll be there, but USA freedom and ship it to Sweden. Did you hear about our new law? Oh god, what's the new law? Sounds good, Crasso. Appreciate you, buddy. New Swedish law just dropped? Did I say Metzger meeting? I don't know about that. May happen today, maybe not. I don't know. We're starting on Unscripted though. We're gonna do Unscripted for I don't know, at least a couple of hours. A couple of people have been asking me to play it, so we're gonna do that. OnlyFans, and the act of donating to any kind of live content to make them do explicit things is now illegal because of human trap. What? Wait, does that mean if you give me money in return, it's illegal? So if you give me money to make me dance, that's illegal. Is that what that? Is that what you're saying? What the hell? How do you define donating? But no donating for ERP. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that makes sense. Cause yeah, I mean I don't know. I kind of get that. What if you donate to someone outside of your country? Like what if it's someone outside of Sweden? Is the act of doing it enough if you're in Sweden? What if you're a Swedish civilian but you don't live in Sweden? Is it just the act of doing it within the borders? Interesting. Interesting. That is funny. That is really funny. Wow. Okay. So, wait. Okay. So, if you subscribe to an OnlyFans, that's illegal. Is that what you're saying, or you're talking about donating for them to? Wow. So just subscribing is illegal. Wow. That's crazy. Wow. Chat, seeing this little clip on the intro makes me think we need to do another one. We need to do another like picture day thing so I can get a better clip for the intro. Cuz we could have way more people in that. I'm going to add that in my list of things to do. Oh god, I thought of something yesterday of something I wanted to do, but now I forgot it. Whatever. Dude, I'm so excited we hired Riv, chat. We hired Riv and we're gonna get Gemma. Those are massive pickups for the FIB. Huge, absolutely massive RP pickups. Like absolutely huge FIB pickups. Also, never mind. Never mind. I'm not gonna say that. It'll come up later. It'll come up later. I hope Armor can be around more for some Riv plus Bucky shenanigans. That's kind of the whole idea. That was kind of the whole idea of getting Riv. Not, well, obviously because I like Riv, the character, and I also like Derpfront, the role player. But like, if Riv is in the FIB, Bucky is probably going to be around more to see Riv. And also, actually, wait, I don't think this might be a leak. I'm not going to say that. We might, I'll just say it. We might see Armor around in the server more. Potentially. So that's cool. And now he's got a good reason too. So that's exciting. That's really great. Really, really great. But yeah, we got an important analyst meeting today. We got some topics to talk about. It's gonna be a big one. It's gonna be a big mud meeting today. And I'm not even just like talking up. It's actually gonna be big. It's gonna be different. Did Metzger happen yesterday? No. But regardless of that, it's gonna be a big mud meeting today. So I would stay tuned in. I'm thinking, I mean, obviously I'm gonna let the role play flow normally. But I would say like 3 to 4 hours of unscripted, and then will be around noon, and then for sure like probably like 5 hours of Onyx, and then game night. It's gonna be a long one today. It's gonna be a long one. Also, if you did not notice, I uploaded VODs to YouTube. So More all the VODs up until the 22nd or 21st, which was 2 days ago, are now uploaded. A couple of them I had to download because they were over 12 hours, and then one of them, the one from the 21st, was split because my OBS crashed when I was trying to put the video on the screen. Speaking of that, I probably should have fixed that thing. Maybe I should just delete it. Hold on. It's fine. I just won't do that again. I know exactly what crashed the stream. I literally while I was doing it, it crashed the stream. So I'm sure it's fine. But I think well, I'll stall a tiny bit longer because I started stream early. Today. I could start the Wordle Gamba. Nah, I'll do that in between switching streams. It might be a Chipotle day today. Yeah, you know what? I think it's going to be a Chipotle day today. I think it's going to be a words on stream speedrun Chipotle day. It's been a while since we've done one of those. I've been good. I've been a good boy conserving my money. Now the question is, can I write off Chipotle because technically I'm utilizing it for stream content? I think I can. I think I can write off Chipotle. As long as I eat on stream and I'm doing some sort of content based around it, I think I can. Maybe I'll have to turn on webcam. As long as yeah, maybe I'll turn on webcam to eat. Chat, remind me to get Chipotle today and to turn on webcam, okay? You guys think you can do that? Boom! Remind me, okay? Remind me when we're swapping over to Onyx. Which will probably be in like 3 to 4 hours. Roughly. Nothing set in stone. I would say roughly 3 to 4 hours. Also, God, I need to start working out again. I want to get, I mean, when I say in shape, I'm pretty, I'm not fat. I'm just not toned. So I need to start like running in the mornings again or something. Okay. You're athletic by USA standards, to be honest. Yeah, I'm athletic by most country standards. I'm gonna do those push-ups now, though. Well, I did say. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're stretching. I'm stretching. Yeah, I need to start. I want to start running in the mornings again because it's like I want to be in better shape for TwitchCon. You know, I want to start running in the mornings. That's just what I do. That's just what I do, man. That's just what makes me feel good, is just running. I got to build up my endurance again because it's been months. It's probably been a year, maybe more, since I actually reliably exercised. Actually, no, it was the last time I went on vacation. That wasn't TwitchCon. God, when was that? That was probably before Onyx. Jesus. That's not good. That was Vegas? No, I said before TwitchCon. Okay. Have I stalled long enough? Should I keep stalling? You said other than TwitchCon? I know. Vegas was TwitchCon. I went to TwitchCon, and then Eleanor and I went to Vegas, and then went to Sedona, and then came to Phoenix. They were not okay. They weren't totally different trips, okay? I mean, I guess technically they were fully separated because I did come home and then fly to Vegas, But they basically were the same trip, okay? But I did say before TwitchCon. I did elaborate further. So Vegas was not before TwitchCon. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Didn't even say objection. Hello? But yeah, back to my original point. I got to start running again. I got to get toned. Even though that's not really what running does, but it does make me feel better and also feel better about myself cuz God, I'm in a lot better shape than I was once upon a time, but I still have self-confidence issues, so yes. Yes. That's just life though, right? That's just life, right, chat? But yeah, I'm excited. There's a lot of good things going on right now, man. There's a lot of good things going on right now. A lot of good things. Time for a weed run? What the hell? Okay. All right, let's role play, guys. Let's roll and then let's play. Let's role play. Also, I remembered the music that I used to listen to when I was doing cop stuff on Booba on No Pixel. I remembered. I remembered. I remembered. God damn. It's been a long time. I remembered. God, good memories, man. I know I probably looked through I looked through rose-colored lenses about the end of 3.0, but the end of 3.0 was a lot of fun. We were kind of just doing our own thing. I know there was a lot of frustration with like the whole like people like treating Booba really poorly and like not caring about him at all. But like, I don't know, chasing Eugene from house robberies in the morning was a lot of fun. Doing the parking stuff was a lot of fun. Doing that parking stuff really made other cops hate Booba, but you know, at least we were role playing, right? Remember when we were chasing Eugene while the Eastern Bloc stuff was happening, and Snow got super pissed off. There's bombs falling from the sky, and you're in an 80. Yeah, man. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it, man. It ain't thanked for work, but someone's got to do it. Ew. Ew. All right. Okay. Here we go now. Here we go now. Chat. We are 52 subs away from this stream being a 12-hour stream. Okay? 12 hours. That's a lot of hours, okay? Consider it. Consider subscribing. Thank you. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. Check your primes, chat. It's literally free. It's literally free.
On me on the highway.
Oh.
Southbound Sonora Freeway.
450 BCSO.
I'm surprised they don't have a used radio.
177, it's heading towards the city. It's heading Route 68, but use Alamo or
Oh my
Buffalo
God.
on this, at least. South Sonora Freeway, it's going past Route 68 exit.
666-10-8 after one citation issued. Do you need me?
Yes, please, please.
Location?
We're heading southbound Sonora Freeway towards the right. Gonna be transitioning LS Freeway. I'm way
Repair
too slow to keep up with this
equipment.
thing.
Do I need
2-0
anything?
Once we get into the city.
I think I'm gonna buy a repair kit. I think I'm gonna buy a repair kit.
Ho on this, but I'm in my Alaho. Still
10-4, I'm at
southbound
Bottom Pillbox.
LS Freeway. 10-4.
Fingerprints.
CV primary, you get comms.
Oh God.
We're still continuing southbound Los Santos Freeway.
Do I have that up still? What was that girl's name? Fuck.
It's gonna be taking the exit here by the casino.
Criminal records.
Coming across the dirt track here, gonna be
Fuck,
on Elgin Avenue
dude.
heading southbound.
I have no idea what that lady's name was.
Right on to Clinton, westbound Clinton.
Oh wait, I can literally just
Passing the convenience store, still heading
copy
westbound
fingerprint.
Clinton. Took me out on
Booba's
BCB.
back. He's back again. Booba's back.
direction?
Mia Carter. Oh
Direction
my God, I thought
last seen
Carter.
heading westbound on Clinton.
Criminal record.
It was a really fast blue and white car, kind of like
What is this?
flag livery.
Oh wait. Where am I? What the fuck?
I didn't see him go west on Eclipse. If he did come out south,
God, she gets
there, he
arrested a
probably
lot,
went
doesn't she?
West. Oh.
There we go.
Or up through the hills. So I'm gonna just code 6 through the hills right now.
Wait, why is my statement not in here? What the fuck? I'm definitely drove through a
What they were doing in Austin
light.
Towers.
Failed to pull over, drank in front whiskey in front of Strong Rock while driving.
What the hell would an Austin Powers mean?
Got out on foot and ran.
It's some kind of ancient movie from the 1900s.
Kicked Strong Rock's car. Punched Strong Rock.
Alright, gonna call it VCB UTL. Thanks for the help, guys.
Evading, failure to stop, driving on talks.
10-4, same traffic.
What'd she plead? Oh fuck.
6 back tonight.
Didn't she plead not guilty? Yeah, because I gave her full time. Or did she plead no contest? I don't know. Open evidence locker. There we go. Oh, I had her whiskey too. There we go. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. Everything's gonna be Irie. Alright. Open this. I gotta fix my inventory issues, but I don't really think I care enough. Dancing. Bodies on the beat. Did that actually heal me? I don't know. Dispatch 939 or 41. Oh, hello.
Oh, welcome aboard.
Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Oh my God. Smells like lime, huh? Are these, why are there Texas flags in here? Just cause something came to make us report that had been stabbed on top of Maze Bank Tower and then pushed off by two old men. Said one was Zuckerberg. I made an investigation, but need to know if you could possibly ID the people we were chasing as Eugene Zuckerberg and Holden Maddox. Yes. I can. I don't remember if Eugene was wearing a mask, though. But, like, I don't know, man. You're... Okay. We're gonna have to repair our car. Oh, no. What happened there?
Oh my god, it's not fucking. The tires aren't fitting on the damn wheels.
Oh. But does it start?
No.
Oh. Yeah, you're gonna have to get that towed. To a mechanic shop, probably.
Yeah.
Or you can repair it and then see if you can drive it to the repair shop.
Hey! I'm about tired of hearing your mind.
There you go.
I don't think it's gonna work, brother.
I think you got it. My car is also smoking. But my car works because I explicitly got off duty because I knew my car was going to probably explode again. So I'm like, you know what? I'm not dealing with this today. Mechanic shop. Mechanic shop. Is that... Oh, that's autos. Okay. Dispatch 9 through 976 autos auto repairs 10-7. I swear if I crash,
BCS ho to BCS ho.
if I crash on the way there,
An illegally parked car here, Great Ocean Highway. Just north
No!
left after the gas station, kinda. In the middle of the road.
are you all right?
Yeah, you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. Sorry about that.
You okay? Your poor car.
Yeah, well, this thing's listen, this thing's been through a lot lately, so that was probably the least worst thing that it's been through.
Oh, do you want a muffin to make you feel better?
No, that was my fault, honestly. I mean, I had my lights on, but I think you had a green, so.
Yeah, it's okay. I didn't even see the lights, to be honest. Now I see them.
Oh, it's all right. Listen, are you okay? You don't need medical?
No, I'm all good.
Okay, perfect. All right, well, good luck.
Take care.
Stay safe. Wow, a criminal that doesn't want to try to sue me for crashing into them? What the hell?
Oh shit, did somebody buy a base?
Dispatch 666.
You are
I'm at
raiding the-
1038 with a
What?
gold card south on
Did somebody
Old
buy a
South
haze
front of
from
Banner.
this?
Got, am I feel like I'm raiding this property. What?
Are you raiding the property, sir?
No, but I feel like I am. What the fuck? You know what? It's probably fine. It's probably fine.
I feel like you're
put
fine.
a citation on that car.
Yeah, yeah.
You need a quick clean?
I'm gonna go back to
I don't mind. You can save it for someone else.
All right. Let me get your key ignition. And
Oh,
did you?
why did it just say you were
start
raiding the
attaching my
property?
packet? You ready? All right. You are good to go, my G. Appreciate you coming by.
Hello there,
Hello, how's it
sir.
going? You need a fix up?
Yeah. This car, it's been through a lot.
I can tell that shit's smoking
mind if I get
more
the
than
key?
my ex-wife.
Yeah, sure. Hold on. Can I hand it here? I'm gonna hand it to you, and then you hand it to him. Think you could do that?
Okay, yeah, I could do that.
Perfect. Sorry, I've had a long day, and it's just starting.
Oh, you're good. You're good. A lot of bad guys out today?
You could say that. You could say that.
Appreciate
Who am I making the check out to?
Here, I'll give you my check. Not my check, my ID.
Is it Carpet?
Capet.
Capet. Gotcha.
Yeah.
And is it 650, 700, or 750?
It's 700.
Gotcha. All right.
Damn, we must like the month of August, because this shit doesn't change.
It's probably an old calendar. It's probably that calendar is probably from like 2013.
I think people just like the picture.
38.
Yeah, maybe it's possible.
You know.
I mean, 2013 was a good year.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I will.
I
That's
mean,
why
I
I'm
didn't see
doing
Was
it,
it?
but you know, I'm sure it was.
You didn't see it? What the hell?
Yeah, I was.
You're in a coma?
No, well, I mean, you could say that. Yeah, kind of. It was a type of coma, I guess.
Good D.
Oh, like a food coma?
No. You know when people
It's,
say, "Were you living?
Can't
Have
live,
you
right?
been living
That's
under
what it
a
is.
rock?"
Oh, yeah.
I basically was, yeah.
Oh, yeah, you've been Patrick starring?
Sure,
Be
yeah.
Danish, and then we would have a problem, you know.
I think you're accidentally talking on the radio right now, whoever's talking.
Oh,
my
he's
bad.
gonna... I think this guy's... That's a fucking nice car, you know?
The one over there.
All right,
the one-
sir.
the
You
one in
should
the
be
tow
good to
truck.
go.
Oh, thank you very much.
Key is in the ignition for you.
Thank you.
Did you pass me that check?
Oh, here we go. I always forget that part.
All good, all good.
There you go. Thank you
Yeah,
very
I
much.
appreciate You too. Take care.
Dispatch 9039er 10-8. You know, I will say one thing. I really like how laid back the PD is here on Unscripted. There's not a lot of like over investment and like a lot of people that really care too much about like the things that are going on. Like people are just the majority of people here just seem to be like having a good time. You know what I mean? And that can be a positive and a negative, you know? That can be a positive and a negative. ATMs, Baytree Canyon Road, Paleto Bay. Baytree, Paleto Bay? What?
325 and 1038, north on Decker with a boost vehicle, I believe. Green and color truck, one time's occupied. 2 times occupied, correction.
939er 76. Okay. It is very important that we do not crash, okay? Because we saw what happened last time we were playing, okay? It's very important that we just
I don't have to because I
9039 are attached to the 38 North Decker.
TS tone, BCS tone.
She's driving under a provisional, you see.
This, caddy, it's just a stolen car. Needs to be impounded. It's on Alta Street, right
What's
outside
going on
the
up
Banner
there?
Hotel.
No problem. Be there in a second.
I'm on the driving
thank
lesson.
you.
How do I turn this on?
Let me show you how well she's been doing. Like, you remember how we used the clutch, right? Remember that
Yes.
that stick there? Remember
Oh,
how
this?
he puts
This,
it
yeah.
right?
I'm
That's
holding
right,
the
right.
stick.
If you go ahead, if you
Oh, like
push
this?
your foot down like that, you don't forget the
God.
handbrake, though.
Oh,
Handbrake.
handbrake,
Yeah.
oh.
We're taking off.
9039 or 80 northbound Decker. It's gonna be a Humvee, like a military Humvee, westbound San Andreas, occupied 2 times, tan in color. Weather is pretty. It's a little cloudy. Traffic is pretty much non-existent. Right, northbound North Rockford.
5 secondary, north on North Rockford Drive. Vehicle driving on the sidewalk.
I'm taking your hostage, wife. I'm taking her hostage.
What?
Oh,
The guy's
no.
screaming he's taking his wife hostage.
Oh no, who's that?
Do not, don't take her
No,
hostage.
I'm going to.
Do not do that.
I'm
Who's
going to
this,
do
my dear?
this,
What's your name?
You will be getting kidnapping. As
Who's
a
it?
Screwdriver.
What's your name, my dear?
my name. Why does that? Well, I'm Deputy Strong Rock, but why does that matter?
Oh God!
What the hell?
He's a terrorist.
Continuing westbound, there is one.
What?
Oh, he's a terrorist.
What? I'm not a terrorist.
Right, transitioning northbound to Bay City.
BCS Tower, you available?
Send it.
Vehicle is now eastbound Bay City.
Dom's call him on the phone.
Now they come to get me.
Now on to West Eclipse, eastbound.
Just give up. This you're not gonna get away.
Northbound left, westbound, and Austin Drive into a person's house.
That's crazy.
Now exiting onto West Eclipse Boulevard, eastbound.
That's crazy.
Direction north, eastbound.
CSO's attached. If another active happens, we can bump it up, I guess.
Left, eastbound Boulevard Del Perro.
We should move if we should just move so that way another active can happen.
That's a Nikki call. She sometimes likes us to stay on main when there's not many units.
Continuing eastbound Hallway.
She hasn't said anything, so let's just go to town.
Left, northbound Candidas.
I mean that's primary's call, but this PD I think needs people to step up and take and lead shit. So that's why I kind of said something.
Right, eastbound Eclipse Boulevard.
I can't understand a word that's being said up there.
Continuing eastbound Eclipse Boulevard, passing up and at him. Now on Vinewood Boulevard, eastbound.
What are you guys
Left,
saying up
northbound
there?
Power Street.
I can't understand a goddamn word.
Right, eastbound Clifton.
What?
Left, northbound Fenwell Place.
Why is tertiary not paralleling? Does tertiary know what paralleling is? I am not a terrorist. Oh god.
Now off road. Fenwell Place northbound onto Vinewood Park Drive. Vehicle continuing east, Vinewood Park Drive.
939er secondary, continuing eastbound Vinewood Park, right on off the ramp for the freeway, now southbound Vinewood Park. Swerving in and out of lanes, going into the, nope, disregard, continuing southbound on the sidewalk. Approaching Mirror Park Boulevard, Vinewood, they're taking the jump onto the freeway. God fucking damn it, what is wrong with these people? They are southbound Los Santos Freeway, taking the off-ramp for Popular Street. Continuing over towards the Del Perro off-ramp. Holding for Alta, actually, correction, Elgin. They, oh. Don't do it. Do not do that. Do not do that. Don't do that. Don't. Don't do it. Do not. No. No. Oh! Oh my god. I'm good.
Wrong wreck off.
I'm gonna go down to the, actually, yeah.
They jump off.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Jump to the canals.
A-firm.
Onto the train track next to Little Bighorn. Vehicle is now westbound Little Bighorn, Integrity Way. At this point, I think we're clear for GPS.
I think that's a good call.
Go 1050 into a wall. Southbound LOS Freeway onto Elgin. Correction, Strawberry.
Strawberry. I'm a strawberry.
Still south on Strawberry, approaching San Andres.
I'm not.
Right.
Comms West San Andreas, turning into Legion Square. I'll go around southbound towards Vespucci. Looks like they're turning right. Elgin.
Northbound Elgin, left westbound San Andreas, VCB.
Heading south through an alley towards, now right, westbound towards power.
939er secondary, right northbound, lower power, left westbound San Andreas. Hitting them, they're slowing down, they're ramming back.
Give up.
Okay, that's tertiary coming in for the pit. Maintaining westbound San Andreas, left southbound Alta, ramming into a Prius.
Southbound Alta, crossing with Vespucci, going on the train tracks parallel to Alta Street southbound. Still parallel Alta Street, train tracks southbound.
And secondary coming out on Apple, left, west of Ethan and Apple.
Hey, you fuck off. I'm not a terrorist. I used to stop terrorists for a living. That was literally my job.
I mean, you have a terrorist hat.
BCSO. Misty Elliott with the BCSO. Give it up.
939er set. Oh, never mind. You got it. Yeah, you go ahead. You go
South
ahead.
on Elgin. Vehicles taking a westbound turn onto Olympic Freeway, wrong lane to travel.
939er secondary. For westbound Olympic. Bad lanes of travel. Oh, slowing down. We attempted a pit. Might be able to box him here.
No.
Yeah, uh-huh.
No.
Oh my god. Jesus Christ, that thing is heavy.
There you go. All right, we're continuing on the... Okay, they just ramped off the side. They are now northbound Lower La Puerta. I'm going to keep visual for as long as I can if you guys want to go around. They're continuing north. They are approaching upper. They might be taking the dirt. They're taking the dirt off-road for the parking lot, VCB.
The Banner Hotel parking lot?
No, the one north of it. Probably going to come out on Vespucci and either go west or east. That would be my guess.
Off of Vespucci Boulevard, Alta Street Apartments parking lot. Yep. We're here, just south of Vespucci Boulevard.
So, like, do you just have to get a repair after every single...
Secondary heading east, coming out onto Alta.
I guess you just have to get a
Left,
repair.
northbound Alta. Left, west from Vespucci. Vehicle pit. Vehicle still mobile. West end Vespucci.
Oh, that's not a wall anymore.
I'm being very careful with my kids. I need to get the
Oh, I know. I definitely know about.
Vehicle stationary on Vespucci.
definitely
Your
did
cross
not
Calais.
go off
Can't really
the-
box them in the middle of the street. Hey, what the hell? Don't ram
Northbound Calais
them.
now.
You all right?
Yeah, I'm good. Thanks
Okay.
for checking.
No problem. Oh my God, Jesus
my God, what
Christ!
the hell?
That's the box of Calais.
I didn't know that.
Wrong Rock just got mounted without
hello,
his
terrorists.
consent. My God.
I do not consent. I do not consent.
Calais, now off-road, westbound through an alley. Coming out in Palomino.
The second one.
What the fuck?
Jesus.
Oh,
Well, I guess the Buffalo just can't box it in.
yeah,
At
I'm
least
gonna have
in
to
the
take the
front.
side of a box, I guess.
Yeah.
Northbound Palomino.
Stop it!
U Street, southbound Palomino. Right, westbound Vespucci.
No, don't do that. Oh, you're... Oh my God, the mail! The mail!
Westbound
Oh,
Vespucci.
The mail! Now you're a terrorist! That's a federal crime!
You can't say that.
Left.
I can say that.
Vehicle
Oh
stationary,
dear.
middle of the road.
No. Oh no.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh,
No.
Oh,
This
God
is
damn
the
it.
BCSO. Misty Elliott
North and South Rockford Drive now.
Give it up. You're going to jail.
Are you Misty? My name is Dorothy Doubtfire, my dear.
Now eastbound San Andreas.
Man, dude, if fucking...
South into a park.
Not on the road.
Westbound Vespucci behind Vespucci PD, crossing Prosperity, maintaining west, crossing under Bay City, right northbound Magellan Avenue.
The guy behind it's a grandson.
I'm not your grandson. They're stopping at Magellan and Sandcastle. They're calling me their grandson.
His name is
Left, southbound on the boardwalk, parallel Magellan. People walk here. Stop. Continuing southbound. They just crashed into a bunch of shit.
Uh-oh.
Attempting a box. Their vehicle is smoking.
I know, it's not nice. They have yours instead. Oh,
I'm gonna box you myself. I'm gonna do it.
how dare you?
Get boxed.
No, you get fucked.
All right, they're back on the boardwalk.
Misty, look up.
The guns.
For
The guns.
Stay.
The Guardian
Stay.
Leviosa.
We're boxing. We're boxing.
God
I want to
damn
get
it.
out of this.
Boxing. We're boxing.
You ain't getting out of this.
No. Oh yeah,
Boxing.
we're doing it.
Boxing.
Stay.
We're doing it. That's it.
You gotta pull it. Yeah, there you go. There you go. There you go. Almost.
No. That's it.
Why is she getting out of the car? All right, they're back mobile, reversing eastbound onto the beach. Correction, westbound. Now they're northbound, parallel Magellan, headed towards the pier. They're going right for the outlet of the sewage
No water.
from the canals.
Oh.
They are in the water. I'm 90% sure that vehicle can just drive in that amount of water. Yeah, A-firm. They're now eastbound, back on the beach. Continuing towards Sandcastle Way, maintaining eastbound over Magellan towards Bay City. A local pulled out in front of me, right southbound Bay City Avenue, VCB. Stopped at regain visual, San Andreas and Bay City, continuing southbound.
Until I get fired.
I hope you got insurance for that car.
Goddamn truck.
I
don't know.
Let's get him into that wall. Oh, or not. Oh, dude, if Missy was on fucking...
It's not moving very well. Ow.
Ah! God!
I don't know what
My doors! God damn my doors! Alright, they're continuing southbound Bay City Ave, crossing Cortez Street. That's the one.
Stay. No. Stay.
Oh, they saved me. Thank you, grandson.
No, I didn't. No.
Thank you, grandson. That's it. Just push us a
No,
little bit
no,
further.
no, that's
No.
it. No help.
That's it.
No help.
That's it.
I am the worst taser of all time.
Yeah, you need to
No,
practice it. It's
no.
all right. It'll come.
Ah.
Yes.
Stay.
No, I don't want to
Stay.
get scared now.
I'm so bad.
All right, we're continuing southbound base. Hey,
You
hey,
want to
don't
swap
ram
or
me.
something?
Stop
You
it.
want me
Give
to
it a
get
try.
out
I'm
something and swap
embarrassed
with
of
you?
myself.
Oh, sorry about that.
Now eastbound Palomino.
Bruh, she is just going from tertiary to...
Oh, there's the tire. Driver, watch out, it's on fire. Get vehicle distance.
Do not, no.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Go.
They're in a secondary vehicle going northbound Palomino. I don't want to run you over.
Is your vehicle okay?
Yeah. I'm trying to... Oh my god, Jesus Christ, are you okay?
Hey, sir.
You got visual?
Northbound Palomino.
Person just ran in front of my car. I think they were trying to get in.
Coming over Del Perro.
25 south.
Still north, now Portola Drive. Letting me fit them, the nerve. This is place 15.
939er secondary, continuing eastbound Caesar's Place. We're now pursuing a 4-door gray sedan westbound Spanish Ave. Swerving in and out of lanes, approaching Mad Wayne Thunder, right northbound Mad Wayne Thunder. Left, westbound West Eclipse. U-turn. Approaching Mad Wayne Thunder, right southbound. I didn't think I'd witnessed murder this morning. The left, eastbound, Caesar's Place. Correction, Spanish Ave. Crossed at Caesar's Place. They're sending it on Spanish eastbound. Pit on the sidewalk. Oh, Jesus Christ. Continuing east. Right, southbound, Eastbourne Way.
Sorry, if you ever have a bad pit or ram on accident, just say it was me, okay?
10-4. I mean, to be fair, they pulled out pretty quickly.
Yeah, man, sometimes people fall out too quick. It happens.
Yeah, that's not a sexual innuendo at all. Continuing eastbound Hawick. My car is pretty beat the fuck up, but I'm still decent. Left, northbound, Meteor. Right, eastbound, into the alleyway in between Vinewood PD and the parking structure. I'm going around.
Elgin.
I'll be north if they come north. I don't see...
South, Elgin.
Yep, 10-4. You keep going south, I'll go left.
Yeah, I think I got him south. South Elgin, going Del Perro westbound. 50'd into nothing, and they're flipping all over the place.
They're getting out. They're getting back in. No. No.
Fuck off, cowboy.
No. No, I'm not going to fuck off. You fuck off.
Del Perro westbound, spinning all over the place.
Can't keep this place up.
Oh, westbound Del Perro.
They failed the jump. Oh. All right, we're out on Del Perro. They're getting out. They're probably going to try to ram their bodies into the car to flip it. Hey! 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 You sure? I'll try to get there as soon as I can, just in case. Just keep your lethal on until I get there.
They have a pickup coming.
They said that, or you think?
Run to Mount Zona. And behind it.
Hey! Stop it! Come here. Hey! Come here, ma'am. God damn it. Fucking out of tasers.
That's fine.
It's up to me, then.
I'm gonna get my car. I thought I bought more taser cartridges.
Deploy me.
Oh. Yeah, 10-4, I'm coming around.
You want me more than you, mate.
Fuck's sake.
Turn around.
Oh,
Stop it! Oh my god. You want to get back in?
Yeah, sure. Just run her over.
Turn around.
Hey!
Turn around.
You should really just run away from her. What the fuck? What the hell's wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
I don't know.
What the fuck are you doing? Come on, mister, you got this.
Just give up. Just give up. Look at yourselves. Look at yourselves.
I'm gonna be out of cartridges in a second.
Grab a car. Grab a
Are you two
car.
okay?
You're lucky I'd like you. or I
We're
would
just in a
beat
foot
your
pursuit
ass.
right now with two of them.
He just tried tackling.
We're
I didn't.
running in circles at San
didn't
Vitus
hit
and
you.
Abe Milton.
Beating your ass.
I didn't hit you.
Do not do
Hey,
that.
taser!
You
Oh my
hit
God.
it. You
What the
definitely hit
hell?
it. You definitely hit it. Yeah, you hit
What
that
the, what
again
is
too.
going on?
Give it
Okay,
a
Mr.
second. On any second now.
Okay.
Okay.
What the-
Okay. Get in.
All right, my taser is broken. Just go. Follow.
All right, we're in an active 80 with the second swap. Southbound black two-door muscle car. Southbound Las Lagunas. Merging southbound Peaceful. I don't know how long we can keep this up. Our cars are fucked. Right, westbound San Andreas. Right, left southbound through the parking lot. Exiting back onto Vespucci. Left, right, northbound Peaceful. Left, westbound San Andreas. Passing White Garage, continuing west. Almost crashed into the back of an SUV, continuing westbound. Approaching South Rockford, right northbound South Rockford. Bad lane of travel. Passing the colorful garage. God, it's so colorful. Hey! Right. Eastbound into the movie studio, left northbound onto one of the sets.
Don't you taste this back?
We're continuing around the back side of the studio, merging east. Right, southbound. They're going through a little squeeze here. They almost just blew up on a generator. Exiting westbound on Heritage, out of the movie studio, onto Red Desert. Right, northbound Bay City. Bad lane of travel. Crossing Boulevard Del Perro. Merging eastbound West Eclipse. Make that northbound West Eclipse now. They're going into a squeeze in between these apartment buildings. I don't know what this is. I've never seen this before. They're out onto Bay City southbound. I got a little bit of distance on me.
Bay City.
Yep, 10-4, continuing southbound. Passing the Bay City Bank. Approaching San Andreas. Stand by for direction. Left, eastbound San Andreas. Passing Vespucci PD. Right, southbound South Rockford. Approaching Vespucci. Left, east Vespucci. Vehicles pit at Vespucci near the construction site. U-turning. Now westbound Vespucci. They're coming to a complete stop at Vespucci and Decker.
Don't you taste this back?
I tased you twice in the seat. I don't know what happened.
Merging southbound South Rockford. Bad lane of travel, hitting their brakes a bit. Braking fully at the Mushu something Chinese food restaurant. Westbound onto Tackle Street. They're going for the, I'm gonna go around. I don't want to go through that.
Following, yep, I'm following. I'm keeping my distance so I don't get bumped in the water. They're backing up towards me menacingly. I'm almost running into the water like an idiot, and I'm in the water. Oh my God.
Which way are they going?
They're going back towards the parking lot.
Fuck.
Gonna... Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 going towards blah, blah, South Rock. Blah, blah, South Rock.
Hey!
Blah, blah, blah.
Nuh-uh. I might have a solo box here.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, we could hold him up.
No. No, you can't hold me
get
up.
Out, get out. Yeah, we can. Get out of the car right now. I would beat this
Okay,
car up.
all right, okay.
That's right.
Okay.
Alright, let's see what you got.
I'll be back soon. I'm getting a new tire.
Where the fuck she go?
Pulling him up.
Oh.
Well, now you fucked up.
Yep,
You're gonna get shot, asshole. You better stop running.
I'm 76.
This guy held me up. I'm gonna open fire on him if he doesn't stop running.
Go for it.
No, shoot him.
Hey, stop running or you will be shot. Last warning.
Running towards Palomino Ave. Palomino
Running
Ave.
towards Palomino Ave. Shots fired. 195 on Palomino Avenue. I'm getting tech mid.
People are really doing dumb shit off of small things today.
You want me?
I warned. I gave you like 3 good warnings.
Well, I'm gonna go try to find my car that's in the water.
All right.
And 4, do we have suspects up still or?
Yeah, A
One
firm.
down.
There's one more female, orange red hair, last seen running westbound through the area with the umbrellas.
Was she involved in holding you up as well, or not?
Negative, no. All right, sir. Let's
Was a man
get
that
you
got
out of the
ground, But
street.
apparently didn't have anything to do with that guy holding him up.
There we go.
Last seen running westbound, you said?
Yeah, she ran through the little.
At Tempo, that was last, delayed DOT.
Yeah, she ran westbound. You know, through the little seating area, through the squeeze, out onto Palomino.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
All right, sir. I'm sure TACMED will be on their way, and they'll treat your boo-boos, your GSWs to the back.
Where did you say?
10-9, sorry.
What hair did she have, or?
Orange red. More red than orange, but a mix of both.
Alright, are you safe here? Yeah, alright.
Yeah, I should be good.
She's probably long gone by now.
Are you trying to resist right now?
I'll just do like a one street over.
How can I resist?
Patrol real quick.
Well, I don't know. You're like slowly crawling away.
Car in the water.
I just lost a lot of weight recently. The wind's taking me.
You lost a lot of weight. Well, you're
Lost
losing
a lot
blood,
of
and
weight.
that'll probably make you even
Oh,
less
so
weight.
that's what that is.
Yeah, that's blood.
Oh. It hurts. Like a lot.
Yeah, that's. Well, you probably are on. You're probably in shock right now. Hello.
How you doing?
Pretty good. How are you?
I'm in shock.
Good.
I just shot this guy in the back.
Oh my god.
I gave him 3 warnings to stop running, and he didn't. So then I shot him.
Well, there you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that kind of happens, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
If I die, I die trying to get my car.
Long live the chariot.
Chariot.
Wow, that's nice.
I want an excuse to use it.
All right, let me search him right here while you're giving him medical.
What happened to this guy?
He robbed him, and then we gave him multiple warnings to stop, and then he kept running, so we shot him.
Yep. Yeah, he's probably got shot like 6 or 7 times in the back.
It was like 100.
It was not 100. I did have to reload, and I did continue open. Actually, it's probably like 10 to 12 because I shot him like 6 times while he was on the ground.
We have a civilian approaching from the west.
Missed half of them though.
Excuse me.
Yes, sir. How can I help you?
Is it a bad time? I assume it's a bad time.
It is a very bad time. Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Everything all right though?
Yeah. I was at the dealership and just heard shots. And
yeah, I
now
just had to shoot this guy.
He's been a little
Okay, I got you.
yeah.
Yeah, and now I wanted to.
This is what happens when you're a criminal. Don't be a goofy goober. And
Pretty
try to rob
much.
a cop.
Yeah, I just wanted to drive over to the bank, but I assume I can get my car
No, you
out
can.
right now.
Oh, where's your car?
In the garage, yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be a couple more minutes.
Yeah, we'll be out of
Okay.
here soon. If you want to just wait by, and then once you see us roll out, you can go for it.
Yeah, sounds good.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
He's cuffed and he's ready to go, yeah?
I believe so. He's cuffed.
Yeah,
isn't he?
he's cuffed. Yep.
Except for.
Perfect, let's
yeah.
go. You get to
All
ride
right.
in the chariot.
I'm gonna grab my car. I'll be right behind you. Fuck, I need something to drink.
Oh, I got you.
Slide you in here.
Thank you. That's really nice of you.
There you go. Let's dinner and some drinks,
Wow,
eh?
what the hell?
Alrighty.
Are you a feeder?
What?
Are you a feeder?
No, I just don't like to, you know, I don't like to flirt with someone without whining and dining them, you know.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, hey, you're in there. Good shit.
What do you mean?
She says she doesn't like to flirt with people.
I think
She
I'm
just
gonna have to
whined and
part
dined
ways
you, so now
with
she
my
can flirt
Alamo
with you.
until
Is she flirting?
next shift.
I think
tonight
now
or
she can, because she
tomorrow,
just
I
whined
guess.
and
I
dined
can't
you.
fucking
That's
get
what she
to it.
just said.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're in there, man.
All right. Hell yeah.
We're gonna go ahead and collapse back down to channel 9.
Yeah, 10-4. Thanks for the backup, guys.
Could you give me a ride to BCSO South, please?
Yep.
Back up though, guys. Appreciate it.
There is a vehicle over here that needs to be documented if someone could do that. That's the third vehicle they stole.
Want to share me your number? Or I'll send you a picture.
Yeah. There you go.
If you need mine, I'll go to BCSO.
You get that?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay. You're good, sir. Thank you. Radio check. Radio check. Copy that. Channel 10 is going to be collapsed. 195, 903, 976. Pillbox for processing. My suspect. Oh, wait, I can park in the back. Okay, this should be right here. Is he gonna live? Please tell me he's gonna live.
He's gonna live. He's
Oh
gonna
my God.
live.
You know if they got mandated therapy here for killing someone?
No, but we do have a mental health department. If you
No,
recommend them, they do have
I
to come.
definitely do not want to go to therapy, but I'm just, asking because, in the police departments I've been in the past, they've required therapy for, murdering. Well, I guess it's not murder, but for killing someone.
I'm not dead.
I mean, I don't think that's the thing right now, but I do think there's something in the talks along the lines of that. Along the lines of that, because our mental health department's quite fresh. 2 months ago, we didn't believe in it, and now we do.
Oh. Well, I mean, therapy's kind of a joke.
Yeah, I mean, when it opened, I was like, we should get therapists who are like, it doesn't get better. But they were like, no, that's unethical.
See, that's
and I'm
real.
like,
See, that's real. That's the kind of people you need to tell people what's going on.
You need people who are going to tell you the truth. It's not going to get better. Manner.
Exactly. Maybe you should be a
Okay.
therapist. But, don't call yourself a therapist. Just call yourself, a...
I mean, I could technically do what I want because I run the department.
Oh.
So realistically, I could if I wanted to.
There you go.
Coming, Dior.
Do you know this guy's name? Do you have identification for this guy?
I actually don't. Hold on. He might be able to tell you, but...
It's Nick Grimes. ID number is 110225.
Okay, I'm going to believe you just because you knew the number. Okay.
I'm pretty proud to remember that number. My back hurts. I feel better after the drugs, though.
Is it Nick Grimes?
That's right.
I'm not... What was his state ID?
110225.
210.
11025.
Bravo. Oh no, I wonder what happened here.
Yeah, I'm not finding anything for
That's come
110.
through. 110225 Nick Grimes, date of birth 17th of the 7th, 1988, phone number 555-6206.
the Dior's car? Definitely did not get it.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't come up straight away. Our MTD does that sometimes.
Yeah, what's up with that? I hate these things.
Yeah, they've been fucking up lately. I think the Wi-Fi in this place is awful.
Yeah, I mean, that's a lot of government buildings, you know. The infrastructure, they just don't build it well.
They need to upgrade the Wi-Fi. We're all sharing the same shitty Wi-Fi.
You would think if they care so much about efficiency and laying off all these government workers that they would make it the internet good so people could actually be efficient.
Literally. Okay, well, this guy's good to go whenever you're ready to
Copy
take
that.
him.
Okay, sir, let's get you up. Come on now. There we go. All right.
It was nice meeting you.
Go for attack med.
We're gonna have to get that motorcycle helmet off you.
Yeah, it's a little bit hot in here.
Yeah, I bet. I bet.
06976, the latest.
All right, let's see
13
here.
Bravo, Innocence Boulevard.
Let's get that helmet off you there. Ugh. Oh my god, what the hell? Why do you have a mask on under the helmet?
It's a like protective layer, right? So like if we, catch on fire, then it's like flame retardant.
Right, sure.
Yeah.
Okay, let me I'm just gonna grab a quick picture of you here if you want to just smile.
Okay.
Look right into the lens. There we go. Perfect. Okay. All right, let's get you in the car.
No, we don't have to put me in the car. I can just...
Well, no, we do.
Do we though?
Yeah, you committed crimes, and now I have to arrest you.
I mean, surely. How much is really this crime worth?
How much is crime worth? Well, I mean, technically they pay me minimum wage, so I guess minimum wage.
I feel that's just awful that they pay you minimum.
Well, I mean, it is, but like, not a lot of people want to do my job. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it can be a hard job.
Yeah, you could get held up by some maniac with a baseball bat.
You could get, I mean...
Dispatch 93976 BCSO South 195.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Put a donation in or something, We don't have to go through all this paperwork.
Well, actually, you're talking to the wrong cop about paperwork. I actually enjoy paperwork.
Really?
Yeah. I'm kind of a masochist, I think it's called.
All right, so you're one of those cops who really like that job then.
Yeah. I mean, I've been doing it for a long time, so.
Oh, okay.
All right, here we go.
All right, yeah. Oh.
All right.
That's funny.
92923. All right.
Awesome.
Hold on. I gotta just stay right there for me. All right. I gotta look through this bag. What?
Did you lose your eye?
How? Oh, I lost my eye, storming the beaches of the Sanguine Isle for your rights.
My rights?
Yep.
I don't even know where that is. Is that near London?
Is that near London? No, it's off the coast, southeast off the coast of San Andreas.
Right.
Oh my god, did you actually lie to that TACMed about your identity? That's crazy. That's fraud, I'm pretty sure.
No.
I don't think you can do that.
I did not lie about.
Okay, well then why do you have an ID on you that says, hold on.
Is it Reginald Philip Arthur Fitzgerald or Fitzroy?
No, the ID says Eddie Versetti.
Oh. Does he have another one on him that says
LSPD officer.
That's an LSPD officer?
correct.
Why the fuck do you have
Yeah,
this
towed. All
LSPD
units,
officer's
if I run
license?
Nikki over, it was an accident.
Okay, 10-4. Seems,
You got something to say?
Uh-huh.
No, I
Everything's fine.
say no.
Make you feel life
'Cause I'm
is
pretty
amazing.
sure that's a crime. You can't have someone
Everything's
else's
fine.
identification
no
on
coming
you.
in the office.
I gave my identification to the nurse. That's
Good
all
night.
I need to say about that one.
Well, I'm gonna have to take your fingerprints now, because now you're giving me doubt.
The 22nd Amendment or something like that. 26.5.
Alright, let's see here. There we go. You're inspiring doubt in my mind that you are not who you've been saying you are.
So much doubt.
You're sowing the seeds of doubt, and that's bad.
I do this for Quirk. I would do this for you. I would do this for anybody.
76 to the store.
Okay, you actually are Nick Grimes, but I'm taking these licenses off you, because that's fucked up.
77.
I mean, I think you know when it
there's a
comes
car
to proper
outside.
disposal, it shows
Oh my
that
God,
there's
there's a
need
hostage.
in
Oh my
the
God,
city
there's
for
somebody
a
robbing
proper
it.
disposal unit, you know.
Why do you have a license? Are license plate covers inherently illegal? Does anyone know?
No.
Yes, it is.
What? No, they're not. Unless it's
Oh,
like.
the license was his plate covered?
No. He's got one on him. Like he has a
Make sure the
physical one.
hostage
Are they
is
inherently
over there
illegal?
outside the store is
No,
okay.
no.
And
do you
join me
think
on the
so?
Sadie.
Has he got materials
It's only
and tools on him,
it's
Booba?
like as far as
80
I'm
is
aware,
going
it's like
westbound,
cannon
innocent.
injectors, right? Unless they are used during a crime, then they're not.
Right,
they're not
right.
That's
thing
not
as
that's
legal.
not true. Does he have
Southbound
tools?
La
And,
Puerta.
materials on him, Booba?
Hold on. I can't get this shit out of his duffel bag. Do I have to actually take the duffel bag off him?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Just if you want to uncuff me, I can. Oh, there you go.
No, I got it.
On La Puerta, now heading towards Olympic Freeway, eastbound.
Hey, Cadet, you want to start getting his charges together?
So when you talk to that girl,
Perfect.
the
Was this the guy from the booth, or did he come after?
Yeah, this was the guy from the booth, the passenger.
Okay.
from somewhere. in
Wait,
Providence.
he gave me. Does he have another ID on him?
Is it Nick Grimes?
No, a
Just
it's long as
crashing
fucking
all
name.
over the place. Eastbound Olympic Freeway.
I don't
opposing
see
lane.
materials on
Got a
him.
gun, 78's Olympic
Okay, then no,
Freeway,
but take
Olympic-
it because it's you can't have it.
Reginald Philip Arthur Fitzroy.
Yeah, that
28
he does
Olympic
not have a license for that. Go ahead and get to the 78s. I'll handle
Bring
it.
down to Adam's Apple, open fire on him. Gun at me. Attempted? I don't know what the hell he did. But
Excuse me.
he jumped down to Adam's Apple. I'm temporarily
doesn't sound
VCB.
very
What is he wearing?
at all.
White male.
Well, no,
blue
he's
overalls,
someone's shooting cops, so
Fat. Jump down.
I'm pretty sure I gotta take this can injector because you use this to hack the vehicle. Yeah. Here's what I am gonna do though. I'm gonna leave you the lockpicks, even though I should be able to take those because you were in a stolen car. I'm just gonna take the can injector.
If he has the gun out, tell him to put it away.
Thank you.
If he doesn't,
he opened
Okay.
fire on you,
All right.
correct?
I think we're good here. If you want to come over here to the door, I'll take you out of cuffs. I am gonna be taking everything off you but your food and water, so you can enjoy that. There we go.
Thank you.
put it away. He obviously, I don't know what the hell he's
Okay. All right. Let's see here. Give me a minute to work on your charges. This was quite a long incident here.
I need comms. I need the 20. Where is he?
I mean, you're for sure. Actually, no, I'm going to get your charges together, and then we're going to play a little game I like to call Guess Those Charges. And if you get all of them correct, you get half time.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
It's a bad time to say that I'm really bad at my laws.
Well,
We'll give it a go. We'll give it a go anyway.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me, I gotta do a couple things here.
He was trying to run inside my car. I told him multiple times to stop.
Does
but
robbery
he
innately
kept running around, going through bushes.
All right.
steals money or property?
I'm going through bushes right now. I know Covo's on him.
I'll
Do you not
check
have a
some
gun
of
on
these
him?
trash cans for you.
Could I possibly swap that to half off the money?
Do you not have a gun on him?
No, I don't think I can affect. I don't think I can change that, unfortunately
When
for
I
you.
seen him, I said, "Put your hands up,
Damn
put your
it.
fucking hands up," and he tried to run in my car. I said, "If you don't stop, I'm gonna shoot you." And he kept running, so.
Trying to save up to be a legit businessman, you know?
Yeah, no, I understand that. Let's see
I seen him
here.
underneath bushes underneath the Olympic Freeway.
Misty, does he have a gun on his person
Did
right now? Yes or no?
Did he do any? Oh wait, he had the.
Alright, let's try to find a gun.
There's got to be a charge for you having someone else's driver's license.
Yes?
He is.
Alright.
10-4.
Fuck.
Technically, if it was a lawman ID, it'd be an impersonation of an officer, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but you didn't impersonate him. That's the thing. Like you just had it.
Yeah, yeah. And to be fair, I didn't flash it.
Did he
No, you
have
didn't.
access to this gas station by any chance?
I did not see him out of the
Okay,
gas
I think
station.
I think I'm happy with the current charges I have. You actually might be able to do this. You're only looking at 3 charges.
Check these trash cans.
3?
Yeah, 3 charges.
Oh God. Okay, let's see. Well, one will definitely have to be one case of grand theft auto, unless.
I'm gonna.
No, you're right. You're right. That is one of
Where
them.
did he run? Did he run around the back of the 24/7 store? Like where did he initially flee?
Up an officer.
Can you guess what that charge is? What?
Radio check. Hello.
With a deadly weapon.
That's.
Not, is it considered a deadly weapon though? Because it was a baseball.
Yeah, yeah. A baseball bat has the potential to be lethal. But that I don't believe that's a charge.
So he hopped out of the car, took a few little pop shots at me.
I don't know what you would call it, but it'd basically be like a robbery of
and then once I pulled out my gun and returned fire, he hopped into his vehicle and then.
Where's his car?
Just right over the bridge.
Yeah. You know what? I'll give you it. I'll give you halftime. Basically, the charge is false imprisonment because you held me up. You didn't move me, so it wasn't kidnapping. I don't think we have a charge. Of you frisking me. I guess I could have given you assault. Because you. Right. Right. Okay. In that case, those are the 3 charges you're looking at. It comes with a 20-month stay in prison. Considering you got all 3, I'll give you 10 months, and I'll let you serve it here if you plead guilty.
I have a combat pistol.
Guilty.
Okay, and it's a $7,275 fine.
Oh, okay. I thought it was good.
Okay.
I only seen one.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Well. Oh, fuck. Well.
That pistol. So if you found .50, that's most likely not mine. I'll make sure to get
well.
fingerprints.
I definitely clicked serve in place. Oh well. At least he pled.
I got fingerprints.
Act. Green. Act a tan. Humvee for a.
Somebody else just said they found a .50 bullet casing.
No, I did. Yes, I did. I took a picture
resisted
of it. I do not
after the vehicle was boxed. After the vehicle exploded. Held up Deputy Strong Rock.
580 gun located
and then ran away and was shot down.
Oh, nice. Where exactly was it?
Northern end beneath Olympic Freeway. So I traced what I assumed his trajectory would be. So we ran onto the easternmost staircases, ran down.
I don't actually know who the fucking these officers were, so I'm just not gonna worry about it.
Polyurethane.
Yeah, I see you.
Wall over
Well,
here.
told that guy I was gonna give him time served.
Like it was where I'm.
And then I accidentally sent him up.
Oh, okay.
Oh well.
On your
At least I
part,
only sent him up for 10.
You got into your vehicle as well.
He tried to get into my vehicle, the door was locked. I said, that's a bad idea. Also, this is your final warning. I'm going to shoot you if you don't put your hands up. And then he said, fuck you, and then ran.
Oh my god, Burkavius is calling again. Huh. This guy calls 911 a lot.
Oh, he was all about blowing my head off until I pulled my gun out. Then he just, yeah.
Open evidence locker.
Does he know? I can't shoot for
Fingerprints.
shit.
So how many times did he shoot at you? Was it just one pop shot?
It was like a few pop shots. It wasn't a lot.
Wow.
Okay.
1 or 2 pop shots.
Dance.
Hopped out of the car, pointed.
How did he
shot
get the ID theft?
once or twice, and then when
Well,
I got
that's
out
the
with
thing,
my
right?
gun, he,
I can't prove
wasn't
that he stole that
fun
ID.
for him anymore, and he was like, nope.
So I can't charge him with
the-
it.
he didn't
I
put the
could have
gun down
suspended
the
all the
entire time
charges
until
and
the
investigated
people found
that.
him down.
But like, do I really care about
Well, also he
adding, let's
that
see.
whole robbery too. So.
Yep.
Do I really care about adding, I'm assuming it would be petty theft. Yeah, it would just be petty theft, which is 5 months. Although $2,000 bucks, I mean, hey, that's not that bad of a fine.
Stolen, Misty. I'll just take a quick picture of it for you.
The picture, you're good.
Python.
Who was that cadet? I don't actually know how to see who's a cadet and who's not. Whatever. Huh. What does this say? Calafia Road, Polito Bay. Hello there.
Hi. I have pictures of the boosted car that exploded if you need them.
Yeah, that's probably not a bad idea. You got him like the physical copy?
Yeah.
Okay,
Second degree.
yeah, if you want to hand him to me, I'll throw him in there. Is it, what's your first name?
Deborah.
Deborah Hughes. Gotcha. Okay, I added you to the report.
Whereabouts are you, Misty?
Okay.
But I'll throw those in evidence. Thank you very much. Good work out there.
Yep.
I'm on the way to you. Dior's got 1 shell casing. I don't think it's got a
Is
fingerprint
Booba
on
gonna
it,
be...
but the
I'm
rib
not
case,
doing...
rib
This is my
case
server to
section
fuck around
and
and have fun on, okay? I'm not
material
doing
stolen,
anything
doesn't
more
resist
than
that.
being a deputy. If they try to promote me, I'm going to decline it.
Yeah, I'm 76 BCSO South right now with the casing.
Okay, let's put all this shit up here because these are the ones that actually get used more often than not. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Admits he has no fun. No. Listen. Okay. You want me to go? You want me to elaborate?
76 BCSO South.
Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna elaborate. Fuck you.
Toho, she walked into the store, originally did not see the individual, then as you pulled up, that's when he aimed a gun at her. So that's all.
I do not care to
Her
elaborate.
name is Chelsea Bailey, by the way.
The main thing I'm looking for there to see if they were moved or if
We're
they
not
were on
moved.
scene.
Yep, on scene.
10-4.
Do you remember?
The image of where I found the firearm, Misty, as well, just under Olympic.
All right. Can't believe my car is not smoking after a chase.
Shocker, right?
I know. I don't know what the fuck they make these cars of, but I think it's plastic.
Paper mache.
You have that
Something like
casing on
that.
you, Dior?
I sure do. I'm just waiting on the gun.
I have it in my possession. I'll give it to you once I get him in the cell.
Hey there, Sharp.
42. Good night. Thank you.
Thank you for your service.
Great job.
Have a good one.
939er 76 autos. Hopefully they're open for more repairs again.
They are open.
10-7. When pressed for further comments, the deputy director said, quote, F you, then shot reporters. Uh-huh. Is that what you're gonna do? Is that the headline you're gonna make on Null Void?
Yeah.
You are raiding the property.
Yeah.
I just really
He
feel like
looked
I
more
want to
like
raid
the
this
host of the
property.
call.
Yeah.
That man said he's gonna raid your property.
Every time I come here, I get that feeling, you know?
Okay, that's perfect. How much would that be?
That would be 600 bucks.
What's that guy's name?
Perfect.
No. Carpet? Something Carpet?
You want a glossy paint on there? Give it a bit more shiny.
So was it? Does it look like that?
Yeah.
Yeah. Why not?
Do we like this? Do we like this outfit?
Officer, what do you think of my car?
What do I think of your car?
Looks awesome, right?
The Hulk.
Except the other way around, you know? The green's on the bottom instead of the top.
I don't know if I'm really getting Hulk from it. Maybe more Barney.
Why? Barney doesn't wear green.
What do you mean?
Barney doesn't wear green.
Barney is green. He's purple and green.
Is he?
Yeah.
I thought he was just purple.
No.
Oh.
I love you. You love me. We're a great big family.
I don't like that guy.
Why not?
Give me the heebie-jeebies.
Now that he said it, you can't touch
What do you mean? He's a children's entertainer. Why would he give you the heebie-jeebies?
Like how I look at you, you give me the heebie-jeebies.
Okay,
Kinda
all
like
right,
Barney.
buddy.
Look, wait, hold on.
What? The hell? What are you doing? Hey, hey. Personal space, bub.
You just give me the heebie-jeebies.
Well, frankly, I don't really care if I give you the heebie-jeebies because what I should be giving you is the I feel safe because I'm a
Yeah, look at your car. You don't make me feel safe.
well, you
Look
know,
at
my car is
Look
like
at
that
that.
because I'm stopping criminals. They could have been stealing your car. They were stealing someone's.
That'll be that'll be $600.
Okay.
He's getting frisky.
There you go.
I think he wants to be frisked.
Thank you.
Yeah. I hope you like your new paint job.
I like it a lot.
Hello. Looking for
I'm
a
back.
fix? Welcome back. Welcome back. You need ID?
I know it's Carpet, but I don't remember your first name. Was it Vincent?
Nope. Ralph.
Ralph. That's it. Yeah, gotcha. All right, let me just I'll just go ahead and tuck this into your back pocket for you.
Oh, appreciate that.
Yeah, no problem. There we go. You know, these cars are, I think they're made of plastic, and I'm not happy about it.
Well, maybe you guys should try to reinforce your vehicles, you know? Like, you ever seen like those Mad Max cars where they like just put fucking like metal plates on their cars?
You mean like rusty metal just all along the outside of the car?
I mean, yeah, fuck it, right? It's more durable.
I mean, yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to get away with that. I feel like my superiors would get really pissed off at me because we have to be identifiable, and if I'm covering up our like logos and all that.
I mean, just paint it on there. You should be good.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. I don't know.
I mean,
I'm pissed off. It's like these goddamn criminals. They drive a car, they break down. Half a second later, they're already in another car, and then they're taking jumps that I can't follow because if I do, my car is gonna start smoking and explode.
Shot at me with like 1 or 2 bullets.
Jesus.
You know, and like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? Just let them go? I guess.
It's because they don't make them like they used to. Nowadays, they like to make cars in it's not one big chassis anymore, right? It's multiple different pieces because it's easier to get repaired and stuff, right?
Yeah.
But back in the day, they used to make in one big chassis. It wouldn't be easier to repair, but it would be a lot more durable instead because it was just one hunk of metal instead of, you know, multiple different pieces of metal put together.
Yeah. I mean, honestly, I wish it was that way because I don't really care about how easy it is to repair. I would wait here 3 times as long if I had to. I just want to be able to chase a car longer than, you know, 20 minutes because they take 2 jumps, then my car explodes.
Yeah, that ain't too good. All right, brother. You should be good to go.
Thanks very much, Ralph.
Hell yeah, appreciate you coming by.
No problem. You're raiding the property. Okay. I guess I'm raiding the property, guys. Refuel. I've been thinking about you. We didn't even get the female, so who cares? She was the one that stole, I think, every single car. Huh. You have no sense of humor. Huh. I have the greatest sense of humor, I will have you know. People call me something really stupid. Boo balling because whenever I say something funny, they ball. They. How do you die on the floor from laughter and crying of laughter? 911, what's your emergency?
Hey, motherfucker, I had to stab a motherfucker at the courthouse because he wouldn't give me his gun, yo. And then he pulled it on me, bro. So his ass is like dead on the fucking ground, yo.
Sir, are you saying that you stabbed someone because they would not...
Hey, you just called me a sir, bro? What the fuck?
Sir, ma'am. Sorry. Is that better?
Yeah, bro.
Okay, are you still at the courthouse?
Nah, bro, I dipped.
Okay, where are you, sir, ma'am?
fucking driving, yo?
Where?
Huh?
Where? Like,
Why
where
you
are
wanna
you?
know, bro? Hey, that's none of your business, bro.
Well, no, it is. You just admitted to a crime, so now I have to arrest you.
Well, nah, motherfucker. That motherfucker pull on me, bro.
Right, but you were attempting to rob them, which gives them a
Yeah?
lawful ability to shoot you because you're trying to rob them.
Man, fuck you, bro.
Okay, well, now this is a misuse of the emergency line, okay? So I'm gonna have to... What's your state ID?
Fuck, I don't know, bro.
What's your name?
Ellie?
Ellie? Ellie what?
Ellie? Wait, hold up. Let me check, yo.
Okay.
Ellie Valentine, bro.
Ellie Valentine. Somehow I don't believe you, but turn yourself in, okay?
What do you mean you don't believe me, bro?
I feel like it's the odds of that actually having being your name are pretty low.
The fuck, yo?
Yeah. So Ellie Valentine, if that is your real name, turn yourself in.
That is my name, I think, yo. I got it tattooed on my arm, bro, so I
Okay,
wouldn't
they're
forget.
on their way. So
Okay, all right, well,
was it
turn yourself in, criminal.
man or woman?
Nah, I don't think I will, bro.
All right,
Female,
goodbye.
black jacket with some white on it. Dark hair.
Dark hair with maybe like some gray or something highlights. Yeah, she asked me if I had a gun, and I said, "Who's asking?" She pulled out a knife, and I then backed away and pulled out my gun. She kept approaching me, and I said it's stupid to bring a knife to a gunfight, and she stabbed me.
Did he take your gun by chance?
Yeah, probably. Check me. It should be.
Yeah,
it's
probably.
a ceramic pistol.
All right. Ceramic pistol. All right, I have permission to search it, sir?
Yes.
All right. Yes, they did. Ceramic pistol.
Man, I had probably 50 rounds of ammunition.
You still have ammo on you, sir.
Okay.
Let me. So you have 2 ceramic pistols, on your profile.
Yes, one was stolen when I was set on fire.
guessing that was a
on the
really
other,
long
on the
time
other
ago.
side of the courthouse. I don't know. This was probably
9039ers responding to the courthouse about someone that got held up and stabbed.
All right, so I'm gonna guess it's this one because this one you bought within the last.
The first one should have a report on it.
TACMED from BCSO.
Alright, the TACMED.
We got some guy that got stabbed at the courthouse if you're available.
Yeah, both guns have now been stolen.
All right, sir. Let's see here. Let me just make sure I document this all.
Dispatch, sir, 6976.
Hey, do you guys get a good look at her?
TACMED's on the way.
Yeah, I already contacted Tech, but they said they'd be here when they get in a second.
Okay, yeah, they're on the way now. Just I'm calling her out.
Thank you.
We see a woman in the RV. She talked to
Thank you,
Bike,
sir.
she's in the RV trying to lockpick
Also,
it.
I know who
So
did
that
this.
one's
Keep an eye on her, what she does.
Oh, you do?
Yeah,
Okay.
their name's Ellie Valentine. They called 911 saying they did it, and then they said their name, and also I recognize her, and that matches the description that he gave.
Raspy voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that sounds good.
Can I have a mark unit?
I did mark down on his profile that his pistol was stolen.
Yeah,
with the serial
let her
number.
up.
So
She's going
Is there a
It's a big giant blue
is there
RV.
a minimum amount I can sue for?
That I don't know. That you'd have to talk to a lawyer about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I figured gun plus damages.
situation, I was off radio.
I don't know.
plus hospital bills and all that stuff.
Yeah, oh fuck,
I feel
hospital.
like
I
what
got
this woman is doing with an RV.
$0.
Damn.
Just
No,
leave me here
sir.
then maybe, I don't know.
No, the TACMED are almost here. We'll get you to your feet, and then we'll hopefully go find her and
they're
arrest her.
driving this.
If you want to put up an investigation, I'll throw in a statement about the 911.
Oh god, okay.
I'll start that.
I think they're doing some Breaking Bad
Can I
shit.
get the name of the person one more time?
Ellie Valentine, Echo Lima Lima Indigo Echo, and then Valentine normal spelling.
She's very sus about everything, so we just
Well,
take
so-
her out.
Hello.
450. Can I
Sticky
get
bottle,
a
is that what your
77 to my
name?
30? I've got a
Go
job
ahead.
warrant.
Put that.
Run away.
All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Just let me know when it's up, and I'll. Actually, here's my phone number.
Boulevard.
Just
Hi.
text me.
All right, sweet. Sounds good. Thank.
And no problem.
Okay, I confirmed that they weren't making mess with the RV.
Oh, did she take off on something like a BMX or a motorcycle or?
She left in a black like
I mean, they
Ranger.
can't do
Oh, okay, all right.
They
I'll keep
said,
eyes out
like
for
a-
it.
All they gotta do is say it's
Alright,
their
thank
private
you.
domicile, and we can't do anything.
Is there an active?
We have someone with a warrant out. We're just talking to them at the moment.
In 4. Let me know when radio is clear.
You should be able to use it.
Copy. Okay, guys, keep eyes out for a black Granger occupied one time by a female with like violet black hair. Ellie Valentine stabbed someone at the courthouse and stole their gun.
He's playing. He might drop himself. He's on.
Hey, 210+1, 80, southbound on Rancho Boulevard, blue and colored, Buffalo, occupied one time, male, blue sweater, dark hair.
Oh, look at there it is.
He's on the phone.
Bump this to 10.
Hello there. Sorry, we just got a. That vehicle back there matches the description of a vehicle that had someone stab someone.
Send the channel. Run a ganger.
So you might want to clear out of the area just in case for your own safety.
Okay.
Left northbound, El Rancho. Break. If it goes through Fudge Lane, do not follow me. Alright.
You think they're inside? They think they went to their hotel room and are putting the gun away?
Can I get the nature of the warrant?
It was non-violent. It was, I can read it to you. Just, I'm gonna pull over in a second.
Can someone check the warrant?
Well, if I get her coming out of here,
Yeah, who's the suspect?
Santiago Venegas.
I could get an easy raid on her apartment. Because
ID
there is a more likely than not percentage chance that the gun that she stole is in there.
Northbound Popular.
Evading, theft of a motor vehicle, criminal threats, all misdemeanors.
Crow.
Down Popular. Popular. Westbound Howick. Left, southbound Meteor. Right, westbound Elgin. Occupation. Passing
Isaac
the,
Crow, probably.
Construction site left. Southbound Power. Going to be merging onto lower power. Continuing southbound lower power. Passing PDM. Right westbound Adams Apple. Passing Tolar. Left southbound Alta. Passing Denny's. Left eastbound Innocent.
Hello.
Hey, is this Officer Crow?
Or Carson Avenue, sorry.
Yes, that's me.
Hey, it's the
I
deputy
just
that was just
put it up.
Yeah, I found the Granger, I think, at the hotel. I'm currently waiting inside, potentially for her to come down. I don't see where else she could have gone. She might have just gotten another vehicle, but she could be inside her hotel room right now.
Northbound Davis. Eastbound
Hey, firms. I'm getting these other two individuals reports. Do you think we got enough to just go off with the one guy and then head over there? Because she did admit it,
I'm
didn't
gonna
she?
stay here right now. So if I see her come down,
okay,
I'm gonna detain her, and then obviously I'll see if I can find a knife in her possession. And if she has that and no gun, then we raid her apartment.
southbound, a little bit.
Affirmative.
Right
Okay, sounds good.
again,
When you're done with that, come over
westbound,
here if you would.
Roadwesting,
Will do. Thank you.
No problem.
left eastbound, Innocence. Left northbound on Popular.
Working with the LSPD? Huh?
Coming up to La Mesa.
Working with the LSPD? Is that allowed? Chad, is that allowed? I don't know if that's allowed.
In the barcade, so northbound Popular, passing the mechanic shop down here. I don't know the name of it.
You think she'd be dumb enough to store the gun in her
Popular.
apartment? I think so.
Passing the Pink Motel on Hawick westbound.
I think Wrangler would see
Southbound on
a
Power.
raid and not care about who it was with.
Passing the construction site. Okay, right. Westbound San Andreas Ave, upper San Andreas Ave, gonna be merging onto lower.
210, we can take it to a different channel. Dispatch, can you get me a channel?
555-2434.
Take it to channel 10.
10, channel 10.
Hello.
Good morning. No phone number on record. Damn. How do you get someone's phone number then? Maybe we'll turn back the hands of time. Let's go round again. Chat, check your primes, chat. Anything helps. Or gift a sub to pay it forward if you're already subbed. If we get to 200 subs today, I will do a 12-hour stream. Ma'am? Ma'am? Hello?
Huh? Talking to me, bro?
Yeah, I'm talking to you.
Can I help you, motherfucker?
I can. Your name's Ellie Valentine, right?
Shit, I don't know.
Would you have it written on your arm?
Hold on, let me check, yo.
Yeah, go ahead.
Shit, they do say Ellie Valentine on my arm, bro.
Okay, perfect.
How do you know that shit, yo?
Because you told me.
Hey, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I ain't be talking to the cops, yo. What the
Well,
fuck?
you called 911 and stated that you stabbed a guy at the courthouse.
Shit, I don't remember that, yo.
Okay, well, I do need to put you in cuffs, all right? Because we are investigating.
Nah, motherfucker.
No, I do. I need you.
Now,
Hey,
fuck you, bitch.
Hey, stop. 939er, I'm in a foot chase at the hotel. If I could get a unit.
Hey, tackle this cop for me, yo.
Hey.
Ready, I'm 7016.
It's gonna be the female allegedly who stabbed the guy. She's getting in a black Granger, the same vehicle that was noted on scene. She is armed and dangerous. She's gonna be going on to Alta southbound. Temporarily VCB. She's continuing all the way south. All right, 939er 80 southbound Alta Street, Black Granger, occupied one time by Ellie Valentine, has a knife and potentially a gun. Passing the recycling center. Approaching Davis, stand by for direction. Left, northbound Davis. She crashed straight into a wall. Just give up. We're now
20 got you secondary. Left north Alta Street, passing the scrapyard.
Ma'am, pull the vehicle over and give up.
Northbound Alta Street, coming up to Innocence Boulevard.
All right, we've got 3 units. We can take a channel.
Yeah, it's 10's in use. Go ahead, go ahead.
Radio check.
10-2.
Hell yeah.
Alright, northbound Alta Street. It's with Vespucci. Still northbound Alta Street. Passing Integrity Way.
Shoot her from the car, OG.
Damn, bro, what the fuck?
You pit yourself.
Motherfucker, you need to relax, dog.
You pit yourself. You slowed into my turn.
Swinging west, occupation already crashing out. Classic. Left, south, Las Laguna. Ryan West, Dorset. You made me stab someone. You need to chill out.
Yeah. Hey, don't ram police cars.
I guess it's southbound.
Ram police cars and get rammed.
Going for the dumpster jump. Absolutely have the momentum.
Oh!
Fucking, what the fuck? They actually
They're
have
flipped. They're flipped.
Oh, I'm built different. I'm down here.
I'm coming around. They are armed and dangerous.
Running E. Probably hiding in a bush. I didn't see him move any further than this. Get me a unit down here before I start bush checking with my fucking baton.
God damn it. I'm trying to come around.
Surrender and hold my lane.
Hey, Crow, is that you? Hey, we're chasing her right now. I'll give you a call.
Suspect in cut. 195.
10-4. Good job, guys.
Perfect. Speaking to Ellie Valentine.
Chipotle, yo.
Perfect.
Alrighty, good job, guys.
Pistol and a knife on him.
Yeah, I'm sure she does. Alright, Ellie.
Alright, Shark, pick me up, put me in this fucking car.
Alright, then.
You know, I'd ask you why you stabbed that guy at the courthouse, but I don't imagine you remember doing that.
Shit, I was trying to rob the motherfucker, yo.
Oh, you do remember. Oh, okay, perfect. Good. Very good.
Brawley, yo. Hey.
What?
I just be doing that shit like all the time, yo.
Oh, so you don't actually remember doing it? You just, that sounds like something you do?
That's not, yeah.
Gotcha.
Jesus fucking
Christ. Okay, alright. Well, let's get you in the car here. Alright, I'm gonna take her to BCSO South.
Alright.
Thank you guys for the backup. I'm gonna go to Channel 9 as well.
Okay, yeah, same here.
Okay. Is the radio clear?
Clear.
939er 76 BCSO South 195. All right, well, you thought you could stab a guy and steal his gun and get away with it, but you can't, because the BCSO and the LSPD know how to work together and stop crime. That's, wow.
Damn, y'all be working together and shit, yo?
Yeah, there was a guy taking a statement, and I went over there, and then I looked for you, and I found you. Yeah.
I'm alright, bro.
Yo, BK, thanks for gifting to Tormy. Wow. Yeah, we really can work together. I didn't know it was possible, but we can. Maybe this is the first step to rebuilding the bridge.
10-8, 76, BCSO
Southwest ripping.
Maybe this is it. 903, 923. 10-7 processing. All right. All right, which cell do you want? The one with the toilet? Oh, where they move the toilet back against the wall.
I don't care, yo.
Okay, all right. All right, let's see here. Let me just make sure I got everything illegal off you. Yep, okay. I'm taking everything off you but your food and water. That you can keep. Let's get you out of cuffs here now. If you want to just turn around for me.
Home, back on 9.
Perfect.
Middleton
Okay.
collapse.
Let me just give officer here a call. Hey, Crow, we got her. If you want to come down to BCSO South, I could probably handle the processing, but if you do want to come down here, we do have her in custody.
I don't know if they're staking.
Do you guys just need like information from me?
No, I don't think so. I imagine she's probably gonna plead
then.
guilty, but I do want to give that guy his gun back.
Oh, A-firm, yeah, I can get that.
Perfect. Yeah, we're just down here at BCSO South.
All right, sounds good. Hopefully I don't get robbed in the pigeon. The south side's very scary.
Yeah, be careful down there, all right?
Sounds good. I'll just be out by the front door in a second, okay?
Okay, yeah, I'm still processing it. You guys got keys to come in here, right?
I don't want to blow their cover.
I'm not sure.
Well, give it a try.
210+1, 38 westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
All right, see you soon, Crow. Bye-bye.
See you soon.
Supply Street.
All right, Miss Valentine. Is it Miss or Mrs.?
4-door, 1 times occupied.
Can you speak up, motherfucker?
Oh, sorry. Miss or Mrs. Valentine?
Yeah.
Which one?
Shit, I don't know.
Back you up. I'm coming from the county.
You don't know? Okay. We'll say Miss for now then.
Word.
All right, let's see here. Ellie Valentine, there you are. Let's talk about charges. So you are looking at one time, let's see, assault with a deadly weapon. Why does it say inactive? What the fuck does inactive mean?
Huh?
Oh, they updated the penal code, so that's a lot of the old charges.
So this charge is not a charge anymore?
I believe it's just there so you can see it for previous arrests.
Oh.
Damn, am I free to go, yo?
No, no, you cannot stab someone and steal their gun. That doesn't, just because this charge doesn't fit that anymore, doesn't make it legal.
That would probably be felony battery you're looking for. They changed it up.
Felony battery? Or felony assault? Oh, you're right, felony battery. Hey, Crow.
I was just informed to not go to the south side in a pigeon.
Yeah.
If there's another way I could possibly get the pigeon, I can meet like La Mesa or something.
But you're not even allowed to come here? I mean, you're going to a police station.
Yes, but I'm not sure. I'm just following. Listen, I've only been in here for a week.
Okay. All right. Well, in that case, I'll just call you when I'm done processing, and I'll just meet you somewhere.
Okay, that sounds good.
All right. See you soon.
All right. See you soon. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
All right. Let's see. All right, and then you're going to be looking at second-degree robbery for stealing the gun. And we got... I'm just going to be giving you evading. I'm not going to give you, because that was... honestly, you didn't even evade long enough for me to even consider it being reckless endangerment. You did give yourself up, so I won't give you resisting arrest. And you didn't have anything else illegal on your person. Do you have an active driver's license? Let's see.
Don't think I do, yo. I mean, I don't remember.
Well, it is in good standing, but I didn't see it on you.
Wait, shit, for real, yo?
Yeah, I mean, you've got a valid driver's license, from what I can tell.
Still running. He's going for
Oh, wait, date. Oh, wait. Oh, this was when it was issued. Where do I see? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to give you a driving without a license because you didn't have one on you. You didn't have one on you, did you?
Alright, we're going southbound now. Pulling,
Fuck, I
pulling,
don't know,
pulling.
bro.
Yeah, I don't think you did because I would have taken a picture of it. All right. What the fuck? Where'd my... Okay, and then we're adding on driving without a license.
Cool, is there anything you need documented?
Or do we not? Do we not have that? There's gotta be a driving without a license charge.
Operating a motor vehicle without a license.
You know, you would think it would come up when I type in vehicle.
Probably should. I typed in license.
Yep. Oh, there it is. There it is. Okay. So Miss Valentine, you are looking at second-degree robbery. That's for stealing the gun. Evading, operating a motor vehicle without a license, as well as felony battery for stabbing that guy. How do you want to plead?
Shut up while you did that shit, yo.
Okay, I'll take that as a guilty. Considering you're pleading guilty, and I'm gonna give you I'll give you 30 months instead of 55. How does that sound?
Shit, I don't care, yo.
Okay, all right. Let's see, 25 months time served. Pled guilty. Okay. Any last thoughts, questions, concerns, comments, dad jokes, backhanded remarks, passive-aggressive insults? Anything?
Brittany, can you try and
Nah,
like,
you good,
pin
bro.
him for more information?
All right, enjoy your
Down
stay.
by the
Goodbye.
box, do you know, like, specifically where?
Peace, motherfucker.
10-4, I'm just, we need a transport car. We have the intercept.
All right.
Take care of it.
Thank you.
BCS ho to BCS toe.
Strong Rock received a 911 from Ellie Valentine, who stated they stabbed
Green
and
van with
robbed
red trim,
a gun
underpass under the vanilla
off
unicorn, behind the
a
vanilla
suspect, off a man at the courthouse. Strong Rock drove to the courthouse and found the injured party, went to the hotel, found a black Granger, found Ellie Valentine inside, attempted to detain her. She fled, got into the black Granger,
docks where all the fancy cars come out
and
to
evaded until she
Under
flipped
the overpass, you said, yeah?
the vehicle
I see. Now the
and
van.
then gave up. Huh. She pled guilty to all
So
charges.
he stole it. It's behind the VU
There we
under
go.
Olympic freeways.
When I think of you sometime. Hey, thanks for the help with that.
Who's this?
You're welcome.
Admitting all of that under Miranda, he's basically, if there's a weapons trafficking amount of stuff, we have him on that. It's all that.
He said he's gonna take us there.
Okay. Okay.
We'll get some more food and drink.
Serial number of guns
He's in
stolen.
Toho's car right now. Brittany's with them. They're going to the location.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try. Just the two of us.
Already, I got eyes on it. It's, yeah, it's... Yeah.
Okay.
You good?
I'm bringing... Yeah, he's gonna let him PID.
Mind me, great driver here, okay? Great driver.
Alright, let's call Crow back.
Ow.
Hello, Crow. Where you at? I'll come to you.
I'm currently by LSP.
LSP?
LSC, the Los Angeles Customs, the mechanic shop.
Where's that at
by
exactly?
The courthouse. The mechanic shop by the courthouse.
Oh, god damn it. This guy's...
boosted.
There's a guy injured. I gotta take care of him. God damn it. I'm at Strawberry gas station if you want to come here. That's kind of not... I mean, it's just barely the south
meet
side.
you there.
Okay, cool. See you here.
Yeah, I can reach you at that one. All right, see.
Sir? Sir? Sir?
Hello?
You remember me?
Yeah.
You remember what you said to me?
No.
You don't remember what you said to me at the mechanic shop?
No.
You don't remember saying that I give you the heebie-jeebies?
Oh, yeah, I do.
Yeah, and now look who's here to save your ass.
Thank you, sir.
Your fat ass.
I was thrown off the parking lot by a bunch of hooligans, and then they stole my Incredible Hulk car.
Off what parking garage?
That one behind you.
How the fuck did you get all the way over here?
They took me here.
So they threw you off and then drove you and then dropped
they
you
was
off.
going to drive me to the hospital, but I had a head issue. And now they're gone.
Wow. Did you like... I was going to ask if you bounced like a bouncy ball.
No!
Jesus Christ!
Please don't join in. Please help me.
Well, I mean, I'm going to help you. Trust me, I wouldn't just leave someone who's injured in the middle of the street.
Are you guys hiring?
Not you.
Hey,
For like in
BCSO, can I
jail?
get you down here underneath
In
the
jail?
freeway?
No, in general.
I don't know, maybe. Oh, here you go, Crow.
We almost got drug
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll give him a call, let him know I got it. I'll put it in evidence locker for now.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
I bet you that guy's gonna be real happy.
Yeah, he should. He wants to. I think he wants a sewer. So.
If he tell him to
I saw
tell him to get a lawyer and subpoena the report.
honestly. Or
You can
probably
give
more.
him the you can give him the report number if you want. It's 31485.
They count as weapons for weapons trafficking. Yes, they do.
Cool. That's what
So does tear gas, so do Molotovs, so does smoke grenades, so does anything they're not allowed to
All right. Thank you, sir.
Yeah, no problem, Crow. Hey, we might be building a bridge here.
Maybe.
Maybe we can fix what's wrong with in between our departments, just you and I.
Possibly. You know, they do be fighting like.
Yeah, why do they hate each other so much?
I don't know.
Huh. All right.
I don't
well,
think it's that big of a deal, though.
Yeah, I don't think so either. I don't know what the problem is.
Tim's giving me a holiday.
Yeah, you're all right, buddy.
Sir, we're having a conversation. Not everything's
Yeah,
about
sir.
you.
Come on.
Nikki Khan's my Tim.
I got thrown off a park.
You'll live, sir. You're speaking. You're not unconscious. Everything's fine.
Yeah, you're fine. You're breathing.
What's the 95's name? That guy?
Well, then, you know, there'd be more food for the rest of us.
Oh, my God.
Hey, that's his car right there. Hey, stay with him. I'm going to go see if I can get his car.
Where?
Okay.
I just saw your car. I'm going to go get it. Don't worry.
Yeah, yeah.
God, we found him, you
Don't hold your
narcoleptic
breath.
bastard.
Hey! Hey! Pull over! Pull that car over! I know! He said you stole it!
Stop cutting it off.
Move
What the hell? Move your ass!
Trying to
Count of
get him
every
to the
weapon.
hospital and then
Add on
he
him if you
fucking
can.
fell out the
And get me
window.
a picture of that.
Yeah, but he said you stole his car in the first place.
He's there.
What?
Yeah!
We're
Yeah!
trying to give it back to him, but he fell out of the car.
Were you really?
Yeah, Lemon Lodge Larry slipped out.
Okay,
you know?
come on. Bring that car over there then. Come on. This is an easy resolution then.
How'd you fall out of the car?
Tell him we were driving
Oh
you
my
to the
God.
hospital.
Yes, officer, you didn't read me my Miranda rights, so everything I said was stricken off the record.
Okay, well, I don't
All right,
have to read
classic.
your rights,
Yeah, classic.
but
Let's
I
go,
don't
let's
want to arrest them. If you say it's fine, then it's fine.
okay.
We're gonna get him
It's
to the
okay, I have my
hospital,
car
and then
now
we
with
can-
loads
Fat
of
bastard
loads of
just
hidden
smoked
features.
you.
How did you fall
No,
out
he
of the
did
car?
not. He didn't
we did
smoke
not finish
me.
vehicle is
You know, I
vacant.
could still
Smoke,
use his
Booby.
statement. He's not under arrest. I can still use his
smoke,
statement to
Booby.
arrest you.
Booby. Booby, booby. How we doing, big boy?
I'm doing
Look
pretty.
at
You
you
know
in
what?
your
Look at. I'm
BCSO
building a bridge
uniform.
right now. Me and this officer, we just
Oh.
arrested someone that someone stabbed and stole their gun. Him and I did that together.
Yeah, we're taking him to the hospital. That's good, because I hear you guys hate each other.
No. We're. Well, I mean, I'm working with him. Well, don't. Okay, you just got abandoned.
No, I'm fine. I'm driving the Pinto. And we're gonna be selling ice cream. You want some ice cream? Ice cream.
Is that gonna like? I'm thirsty. You gotta eat a drink.
I will press any more hidden features.
Literally
on the way right now.
I do,
Okay,
actually.
please.
Okay,
For
I'll buy
you,
something to
Booby.
drink.
There you go.
Arthur.
Hold on,
Yeah,
Cashman's on the way, so we should.
And then the next time I do a crime and you arrive, you just have me loose. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Well, I mean, I do have the ability
Please
to,
don't do that.
choose what I respond
Yeah,
to.
also discretion.
Yeah,
and just
exactly,
you
discretion.
Get called to the crack house, and you're like, you know what, Jotham and the boys, they're good.
Yeah, you go for it, Crow. Keep it up, all right?
Go on, Crow.
You too.
He's a nice
crows,
kid.
They're horrible birds.
Oh, well, yeah, the birds aren't so great.
Shitty birds.
Guys, you guys gotta stop trampling him.
Leave the poor fat bastard alone. He's been through enough.
Sorry.
Well, now he's a little bit more injured than he
Jim.
was.
Don't worry, living large Larry. Ozempic will be your best friend. I heard it's all the rage nowadays.
Shit, we need officer assistance, Poopy.
Where?
Hello.
Where?
Oh, no, actually, I think, never mind. Hey,
Oh.
guys, is everything okay?
Okay, all right.
All right, well.
Goodbye, guys. Don't steal his car, okay?
I think one of you guys have to carry.
Nice.
The vehicle is heavily smoking, continuing southbound Palomino Freeway. It's a green in color Alamo Lux.
You need a 77?
Please.
20?
Sure, continuing southbound Palomino Freeway. About to come up on El Rancho Boulevard. The off-ramp. Continuing, transitioning to westbound Del Perro Freeway. Correction, northbound Del Perro Freeway. I'm gonna jump on Santa Grace Avenue now.
Oh, God.
Driving southbound Vespucci Boulevard.
Oh, my God. Why are these cars get so... We're good. We're good. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Nobody freak out.
Down El Rancho Boulevard. They are coming to a halt. It is smoking heavily. At any moment, this car can catch on fire. Passing Fudge Lane, continuing southbound.
939er attached. Continuing southbound, crossing Amarillo Vista. Merging westbound El Rancho. Approaching Elysian Fields Freeway. Continuing. Oh, braking. Hard braking. Right northbound. Bad lane. They're getting out. Get the fuck out! Don't do it! Don't try it! They're stealing a red two-door. They're now northbound Elysian Fields. Taking the off-ramp for Labor Place. Left, westbound Labor. Maintaining westbound, approaching Orchardville. Braking, right northbound alleyway. Left westbound Orchardville, right northbound Orchardville. Left westbound Innocence.
Here, you got your comms going westbound Innocence Boulevard.
No, we're not doing that. No. You can stay in that car, but we're not taking another one.
Oh my God!
Stop
Holy
running
shit.
into my car. Stop it, sir. Do not steal that car.
Why?
Sir, don't steal that car.
Going for cups.
No.
Oh, that lady's dead. Uh-oh. All right, we're in a foot pursuit. He's trying to get into this red two-door again. We're going for cuffs at Innocence Popular. He is in cuffs. He's been grabbed.
Go follow him.
I'm gonna follow this red two-door westbound Innocence. Braking right, eastbound, off-road, dropping down to Little Bighorn, left northbound Little Bighorn, eastbound into the canals now. We are perpendicular to Popular Street, traveling eastbound on the northern
77
end.
attached in, please.
Yeah, Ephraim, I could use a 77.
You've got 3 units engaged in a raid at the moment, so it's just gonna be you two.
10-4. I'll just keep my distance. If the guy stops, I'll pull my gun out. We're continuing westbound underneath Olympic Freeway, right northbound Popular.
Mark, are you 10-7?
Westbound Vespucci.
We need just someone to attach to him because I am taking a 95 to get medical at the moment.
If you want, do that. Go to BCSO South, and then one of you get into a cruiser, and then...
Probably what's gonna have to happen.
Yeah, 10-4. I'll just, I'll loosely pursue at the moment for southbound Strawberry. Let's go into the underground part of Legion Square. Taking a jump onto South Strawberry, left eastbound Vespucci, right southbound Fantastic Place. There's a van block. Westbound Adams Apple, left southbound Strawberry. Driving through the Strawberry gas station. Eastbound Capitol. Maintain eastbound over the canals. Left northbound Popular. Braking, or nope, 22, continuing north. Passing Autos, continuing northbound Popular Street, approaching Supply, crossing over, and merging westbound towards Hawick. Right, northbound Elgin. Yeah, honestly, this guy's not really doing anything I'll probably be able to just pursue him until you guys can split up.
Yep, just follow loosely. I doubt he's gonna do anything crazy. If he does, obviously, you know what to do.
Break. Do we know where Marine and Mark Shark are? Dispatch, can you keep an eye on them? Marine and Mark Shark, just call both of them and get their status check. They're not on the radio.
I'll get that to go.
Can I see over the comms?
Right, southbound Meteor Street, patching the parking lot. Right, westbound Spanish. Left, southbound Power, opposing lanes. Right, westbound Hawick past the clothing store. Continuing north Alta Street. Considering I'm the only person on the call at the moment, initiating caveman comms. East Alta. Left, northbound. Slow. Left, west, Vinewood. Left, outbound Alta. Right, west Spanish. Left, outbound Laguna Place. Right, west Hawick. Slow. Passing bank.
This is dispatch. Neither Maureen nor Shark have answered their phone calls, and they're still both off radio.
First west, Boulevard del Perro. Right, north, Madwayne Thunder. Stop car, stop car. Left, west, West Eclipse. West Golf Course. Right, West Americano. Right, East Picture Perfect. Need 77. East West Eclipse. Exiting caveman comms mode. Continuing eastbound West Eclipse. Passing the golf course once again. Headed back towards Vinewood. Braking left. Actually U-turn westbound in the park. Golf King. Crossing Madwayne Thunder, right northbound Madwayne Thunder. He's kind of drifting, but like he's just slowing down a lot and then turning. Left, southbound Greenwich Place. Left, eastbound West Eclipse. Left, northbound, U-turning, westbound West Eclipse. Bad lanes of travel. Crashing into some street signs, continuing westbound West Eclipse, passing the Richmond. Continuing southbound West Eclipse. Bad lanes of travel in between the intersection at West Eclipse Dorset. Merging southbound Morningwood. Bad lanes into good lanes. Right west. Go ahead.
What's the nature of your chase? Is it just felony obstruction?
No, I think this is the main driver. You're gonna have to ask Dior though. I don't know what the call stemmed from.
We might have 2 deputies kidnapped. We don't know where they are. They're not answering phones and nowhere to be seen. So, if you want to look for them after this tonight.
Sullivan's radio has appeared at the hospital, but Shark is still off radio.
Sullivan's
Neither have
with us
answered
right now.
calls.
I'm currently with Sullivan.
Okay. Continue with your chase.
10-4. They are they're northbound Morningwood Boulevard. 939er secondary.
I last Shark in the at BCSO South in the locker room.
Okay, both are fine. All right.
Copy
It
that.
was a while ago though. While ago.
Or maybe not. All right. This vehicle is open to PBS. This is the second vehicle they've been evading for quite a long time. Northbound Marathon Ave, right. Eastbound BDP.
26T is Strong Rock.
Copy that. Oh, they crashed into a big pole. The vehicle is smoking, potentially out.
You don't have a tire. Give up.
They're reversing.
Give up.
Oh, yeah. They're reversing. We're at BDP and Madwayne Thunder. They're just kind of like slowly reversing here. We might have there's a potential box here. I think they're missing a tire. Yeah, they're missing a tire. Oh, we're now northbound Madwayne Thunder, right. Oh, no, another pit here. Try and guide them into the wall if we can. But now westbound BDP. They can't even go up the curb on the side of the street. I'm gonna pit them here. Try not to ram them, but if they get close enough, you just kind of guide them into the wall. You can pit them if you want. Nice. Hope he's getting out.
Don't
Do not steal another car!
Taking tires if they get in it.
Yeah.
580 staying mobile.
No! God damn it. Okay, he's in a blue car.
That wasn't on purpose. That wasn't on purpose. It's fine.
Call it. Comms, please.
They're on west on Heritage Way. I don't know why that deputy's not doing any fucking comms. Still westbound. Taking a left. South. I got it now, man. I'm your secondary. Eastbound Movie Star.
Am I smoking?
Following it through east. Good fucking fit. Vehicle still mobile. Missing the back right tire potentially. I'm seeing it sparking. It's probably about to burst. Wrong though. Eastbound Dorset. Yeah, back right is out. Still mobile heading through Mount Zona. I'm gonna try and hop out when he gets pit again to see if I can take another one of these tires.
We're going westbound Dorset.
909er secondary, continuing westbound Dorset, approaching Palomino, left, southbound Palomino. Try to get him pit here if we can. Pretty safe spot. Into a street sign. They're near the jewelry store jump. They're reversed. They're continuing southbound. They lost another tire. We've got them up against a pole here. Everybody just hold your handbrakes. I think we've got them here.
Driver tasting.
Nice. Going for cuffs.
Holy fuck. Holy
He's in cuffs.
In cuffs.
Very nice.
Yeah, one no.
All right, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to attorney, and I have him or her present with you before and during questioning.
All right, I'm gonna document the vehicle.
To exercise these rights and I answer any questions.
Actually, you mind documenting it? I'll handle the suspect.
Yeah, I got it. That's fine.
You understand?
Yeah, I understand.
All right. Why'd you do all those things?
Yeah, why'd you do all those things? That's a great question. If you want to put him in my car right here.
Before you pop him in there, just let me grab this Grizzly key from him.
Yeah. If you want to just leave him right there, I'll deal with him. Go ahead, Sharp. Don't move or we'll restrain you further.
Perfect. Thank you.
All right, let me just get any weapons off him. Sir, why'd you do this? Do you have anything to say for yourself?
My rights.
Your rights?
My right to remain
rights?
silent.
What about lefts?
Oh my god, this gun doesn't have a serial number on it. Sir, you can't have this. It has to be registered with the state. All right, well, I'm going to take this gun off you. I'm also going to get this mask off you here. There we go. Wow, let's get a picture of you. Wow, that is quite the face. Any story behind the diamond tattoo? Is that a joint, or are you smoking a cigarette with a dollar bill?
Cigarette with a dollar bill, sir.
If you want to test, I got a breathalyzer in the car. You can
Yeah,
see if he's got THC
let's
content.
test
We
him.
could, because if he was driving while intoxicated, we'd take his
that
license.
would make a lot of sense.
Joke's on you, I don't have a license.
Oh shit. Okay, never mind then. Fuck. Well, you can't ruin my fun, man. What the fuck?
All right, let's get you in the car here. There we go. All right, I'm gonna take him to BCSO South.
All right. Do we have tow working?
That's a great question.
I don't know.
Great
Trunk's
question.
empty, gloves empty, by the way.
Thank you. Dispatch 93976 BCSO South 195. Dio, are you on frequency?
I'm on frequency, yes.
What was your initial reason for the call?
Boosted car.
Oh my god. Do you know if this guy was driving or a passenger?
He was, what mask has he got on? Is he got a
Like the
mask?
tape mask?
I gave my person accomplished because they were both in it, so just give him accomplished Grand Theft Auto.
Copy that. Grand Theft Auto, really, sir? Really? Stealing people's cars that they work so hard for?
Also, my guy had a Pistol Mark II on it, so make sure you check your...
Same with my guy. You got illegal guns, you're stealing cars. What happened, huh? What brought you to this point?
I think I was born that way.
You were born this way?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I guess that makes sense, you know?
Yes, sir.
253 back to Nate.
939 or 23 BCSO South 195. All right, let's get you out of there.
Can I not walk myself?
You know what? Yeah, you can. All right, come on.
Thank you, sir. Whoa, that's fucked up.
What's fucked up?
The back of that car, that whole car.
Yeah, it does look a little bit beat up. I've seen worse though. Not on my car, obviously, because I'm a gray driver.
Right, no, I feel you.
Oh my God, is that Dirty Harry?
Oh my God, that's Stonewall. See,
Dirty Harry, what are you doing now?
That's the man that evicted me.
I did evict him. I was head of security at the banner.
See, I told you.
Oh, you worked at the banner?
Yeah. It was a good job until I was forced to quit.
Wait, what?
What the hell?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Anyways, come on, sir. Hope you're doing well, Dirty Harry. All right. Pick a cell, any cell, except that it's got to be down here. There we go.
Is this one chill?
Yep, there you go.
Search me again.
Yeah.
I know the drill.
You know the drill. Look at you.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's I gotta take that joint out of your mouth now.
Okay.
Let's just get
well,
that.
I think I gotta like
Okay, yeah. All right, I gotta take this can injector because you were stealing that car.
Yes, sir.
Probably should take these lockpicks too, but I'm just gonna take one of them. All right.
All right, thank you.
He has the can injector on him?
I really appreciate
10-9.
it because sometimes I'd be getting locked out of my own car. So.
Yeah, from I'm taking it.
Then he's the driver.
Copy that. Okay, all right. I'm gonna be taking everything off your person except your food and water. I'm just gonna double check one more time here.
Yep, no worries.
Yep. I gotta take this ammo too.
Yes, sir.
Thank you for your compliance, sir. It goes a long way with me.
Now you're chilling.
All right, come over here and I'll get you out of cuffs. You can just face away from me. There we go. Okay, sir.
So you want to grab this joint now?
Yeah. If you want to just. Yep. Thank you very much. Okay, good. I'm gonna just go put this out in the toilet. Don't go anywhere. Get it? Because you can't. You're stuck here. All right.
Yes, sir.
Let me see here. I just need to check your bag really fast.
My back?
No, the bag of your stuff that I took.
Oh, yeah.
I just need to check the bag one more time.
I may need to put my hands up.
Yep. Perfect.
Yes, sir.
Okay. All right, good. All right, let's see here. Let me get charges together here.
All right.
God damn, I've arrested so many people today.
Am I free to eat my breakfast here?
Go for it. What's your state ID, sir? Do you know your state ID?
I do not. Not
Okay, all right. If you want to just stick your finger through the bar, I'm gonna have to take your fingerprints.
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, let me just get that. Okay, all right. I'm gonna run this. I will be right back. All right.
Yes, sir.
You got an ID on you? I can cut you a check.
Hi, Via. Via, I partially played I played on this server partially for you. And look, here you are getting here 3 hours late, and I'm almost done.
2,910, right? Perfect. There you go. No problem.
Or 5 plus 1, 10, 8.
Willie Fuego. Okay. All right, Willie Fuego.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Would you like to play a game?
Sure, I love games.
Okay, well, the game is guess those charges. If you can guess every charge that I'm going to charge you with today, I will give you half time.
Okay.
So, give me like half a second here to just put your charges together.
Okay. Do I have to guess all of them, or just like the ones that I 100% did, and you know? Or do I have to like guess the?
Well,
I'm
I'm not going to charge you with a charge that I can't. You wouldn't be found guilty of. So.
Oh, okay.
So don't worry about that much. Right. I think I'm almost done here.
Yes, sir.
Theft of a motor vehicle. I don't think he did anything else.
See, I'm not too nifty with the laws myself.
That's
so,
all right. If you get the basic idea like of what you did that was illegal, you don't have to know the full name of the charge. I'll consider it.
Okay.
All right. Okay, I think I'm ready. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 charges, and one of them is times 2.
Times 2.
Yes.
Okay. So maybe GTA times 2.
GTA is only times 1, so there's
Okay.
1.
Resisting.
That is 1. That's 2.
Okay. And possession of controlled dangerous substance.
No. You were smoking it, so I'm charging you with something else.
Okay, so that's DUI.
Yep.
Basically.
DWI, but yep.
DWI.
That's 3.
Speeding.
No.
Reckless driving.
Yes. So, that's 2 charges actually. That's evading and reckless endangerment.
Okay.
So you're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 5 more charges to go.
Holy shit.
A lot of these are misdemeanors and infractions.
Okay. Running red light.
Nope. That would be stacking. If I charged you with like every red light you ran and speeding, that's duplicative of reckless evading.
Okay.
Think more so other things you did in that chase.
See, I'm not really I'm just going with the flow, so like, under pressure type shit.
Well, you got Grand Theft Auto. I'll tell you the times 2 of other charge has to do with very similar things.
It wasn't an armed robbery.
No.
Burglary.
No. So the charge I'm charging you times 2 of is very similar to Grand Theft Auto. But I am not going to charge you with Grand Theft Auto because I don't know your intent behind what you were doing, other than to get away.
Okay. Fuck, dude. That doink's really putting a pressure in my temple.
Yeah?
Fuck. What's similar to Grand Theft Auto?
Yeah, what does Grand Theft Auto mean you're doing? Do you know?
I mean, stealing a vehicle, right?
Oh, okay. Now, Grand Theft Auto is different from just stealing a vehicle because the intent is you're depriving the owner of it permanently.
Oh, see, I didn't know that.
Yeah. So, the alternative would just be...
Carjacking.
Yeah, theft of a motor vehicle.
Theft of a motor
So that's times
vehicle.
2 because you stole 2 cars in that chase.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yep. Okay. So now you're missing 1, 2, and 3. One of them doesn't have to do with anything that you had or you did. It's something you had.
Okay. Driving without a license.
Yep.
Possession of a weapon, an unlicensed weapon.
And then one last thing you did.
One last thing I did. Shoot.
Something that you did to get away, but not driving.
But not driving.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I kind of pulled my arms away to get out of cuffs.
Yeah. What would that be?
Resisting.
There you go. Bing, ding, ding, ding. That's all of them. You got it.
I thought I already said resisting.
Did you? I don't think you did.
I could have sworn I did, but I don't know.
All right. Well, regardless, you got them all. I'm gonna be giving you 30 months. Would you like to plead guilty to those charges?
Is that with time served or just pleading? Is that like a guilty plea?
I'm gonna give you 30 months regardless of if you plead guilty or not. But if you would like to plead guilty, I would probably still be giving you 30 months, considering I'm giving you half time.
Okay. Yeah, I'm guilty.
Okay. All right. In that case, I'm giving you 30 months time served. And any last thoughts, questions, comments, dad jokes, backhanded remarks, passive-aggressive insults, anything at all?
No, sir.
Okay.
Just be safe out there.
Thank you, Mr. Fuego. You as well. Enjoy your stay in prison, all right?
Yes, sir.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Damn, I was really hoping he was gonna do a dad joke.
Yeah, me too.
You got a good one?
Do I have a good dad joke?
Yeah.
That, ooh,
253 will be 1038.
Let me think. Do I have a good... You know, I'm not really good with comedy, I'll be honest with you. I'm very, a little more dry when it comes to comedy, but,
That's okay.
Hey,
You can always think of one and then get back to me.
Yeah. Oh, well... Yeah, I'll think of one.
Think of one and get back to me.
I got one.
Oh, perfect.
I got one. I got a good one.
He's got one.
All right.
Why don't some fish play piano?
Why?
Because you can't tune a fish.
That's a good dad.
Yeah. You get it?
You know what? That was actually a really good one.
Thank you. I'll be here all week.
Well, yeah, because, I mean, we work,
I work here.
So.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, if you got any more dad jokes, I'd love to hear them. That was great.
Do I have any more? No. I'll think of another one next time I see you.
Perfect. Think of another one next time you see me.
All right. Hey, thanks for the backup out there, guys.
Yep.
Oh, always.
Okay. Boost where the driver got out and stole 2 vehicles and eventually was boxed. He resisted, but then was tased and placed in cuffs. He was identified as Willie Fuego and pled guilty to all charges. They all died eons ago. Okay.
Yes, Tove from BCSO. Go for Tove.
Nice.
You come to Elysian Fields Freeway and Rancho Boulevard. A boost here that's abandoned.
I can't see the other
253, can I
person.
get a 77, please? If available.
I'm putting evidence away, but I can come assist you if no one else has by that time.
B76 your location. I'm just waiting for BCSO to respond.
Alright, I'm 76.
Alright.
Alright, it's on El Rancho Boulevard and
Nice.
Olympus Coast Freeway.
10-4. I am up north, so
Do I need
maybe a little
do I
bit,
need
but
any
I'll
other
get
evidence
there
in
as quick
here?
as I can.
Yeah, we just sent him up to jail, so you're good. It's the 77?
253, we're up on the LS Freeway.
10-4.
He was found
Someone,
to be
gave
smoking
me Arthur Fitzroy's
a
license.
joint
Oh.
once he was fully... All right. Oonga boonga, erg. What the hell? That you can't say that. What the fuck? You can't say that. What the hell, man? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, man. How many people have we arrested today, man? It's like we've processed like 3 people.
Just seeing you guys, vehicle.
I see it.
Still need that 77, or are you good?
Here, but an additional 77 would be good as well.
10-4, I'm en route. My car's not too badly damaged. Probably should have gotten a repair, but before I go to this next call, but whatever. What's the 20?
Northbound Los Santos Freeway, across from the casino.
I think they're gonna go all the way. I probably should have just dropped down to Strawberry, but... Ah, this works.
She's driving away! Going northbound Los Santos Freeway. Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway. Continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Oh, they're going really slow.
Veering off here by this water plant. Still continuing northbound Los Santos Freeway.
Brunel's lit up, so we're gonna go ahead and take comms as well.
Oh, man.
North Los Santos Freeway.
You know what? I'm tertiary. I can kind of just chill this chase.
They tried to do some slick move. It didn't work. Still North Los
I
Santos.
think I'm going to stay tertiary. I need a breather, man. It's been non-stop chases.
Continuing North Los Santos Freeway. It's in the prison.
I need a breather, you know? It's really polarizing without trees and shit right here. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying, chat? Know what I'm saying? With no trees at all.
Getting off the highway. Oh, 22, that continuing north. North freeway.
It's really weird with no trees.
Kinda got me there. And Nora, coming up to the U-tool.
So it seems like highway blasting's not really a thing on the server. Because the cop cars can just keep up with any car.
Continuing north, Sonora, driving like a crazy person.
Alright, let's go ahead and take this up to 10, guys.
Continuing north, Sonora.
Oh, God. I want to call Nikki really fast. Actually, Sharp's a sergeant. I could probably call him. I want to call him and complain about Misty. I don't think I'm gonna be really snide about it though. Is it normal for tertiary to like pass secondary and primary to pit a vehicle? I'm gonna be really snide about it.
And now westbound, Great Ocean Highway.
Oh shit, I can drive and be on the phone? Wait, what the hell? Wait, this is huge.
Continuing west, Great Ocean, entering Polita.
Oh god, oh god. I don't have Sharp's number.
Still west, Great Ocean, passing the chicken factory. You those chickens, but you taste good.
You know, I've heard the Cluck and Bell factory is haunted.
By, like, the dead chickens?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I've just heard things.
Got a bad in there.
The mafia, or not the mafia, the cartel loves to hang out back there.
Now you're smoking.
Cartel, chicken.
Totally not smoke. Ah, that's fine. I'm tertiary.
We are still southbound, Great Ocean Highway. I think their strategy is just looping.
She's on the phone. She's on the phone. Be advised.
Oh, she is. Still continuing south Great Ocean. Oh, she's looping around, turning around. Crashed right
Smoking on
into
that
us.
tertiary pack.
They are turning around now northbound Great Ocean. Or attempting to
No,
go
don't
north.
go back north. Oh, okay. All right, that works.
Alright.
Off-road.
Off-road here. Jason, southbound of Great Ocean Highway, off-road. We are continuing down these trails. We are southbound Cassidy Trail.
I'm gonna parallel on the other side of the river.
Man, watch out. Make sure you don't get caught in the water.
And now eastbound Cassidy Trail, still adjacent to this river.
Oh, that's a treat. It'd be really funny if I just full-on plowed through a couple of hikers right now.
Are now turning around here, still adjacent to this river, southbound Cassidy Trail.
Hey! Oh.
They went across the river here. That's the direction we came. Currently VCB.
Yeah, they're continuing west. I'm temporarily VCB as well. I got them. They're gonna take a jump onto the other side of the river. They're gonna. Holy shit! Oh wait, no, never mind. They slowed down. They're at the top of the little hill here.
Oh, fuck's sake! No.
Yeah, I saw you. I saw you.
Alright, I'm on the other side just
Fuck off, Booba.
Now you fuck off, bruv.
Here with you. They still in the car?
Just smoking.
Negative. They're just stopped up here.
Did we lose a cop?
Hey.
Not really.
On the other side.
Did you know Booba's a terrorist?
I am not a terrorist.
What the hell? Why would you
You
say
can't
that
just
about
call
him?
me a terrorist.
Confirmed.
Booba is not a terrorist.
The only thing I
Oh, hello.
terrorize
I didn't realize
is
you
women's
knew.
boobs.
Yeah, how are boobs terrorists?
Hey.
What's your name? You're new?
In a good way.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, what's good? I am Deputy Dommy Mommy Maureen Sullivan, but you can call me Sully.
We're not really new.
Alright.
We've been on the force for like 2 months now. 3 months now.
Yeah, I'm also a bailiff.
Can
Yeah,
I
they're
just
just
say,
chilling up here if you want to try to
LSPD need a
cross.
whole new leadership.
God, can I not agree with
I've actually got an idea. I'm gonna go up near the freeway and set up spikes.
And she drove straight up to Cassidy Trail.
Oh.
Lost visual. Coming to you.
Oh, I see you there.
No, you don't see nothing.
I saw you there.
You don't see nothing.
Doing a U-turn. Oh!
Driving through the woods here. The Cassidy Trail, heading southbound back towards the river.
You don't
Now,
see
coming
nothing.
back up to the trail.
Go ahead, I'm smoking, so I'm gonna stay tertiary. Fuck. Smack them around like they owe you money.
About to reach Great Ocean Highway.
Oh, fucking come
Ah! Yeah, we're going southbound Great Ocean. She's in bad lane of travel, now good lane of travel, now bad lane of travel, now good lane of travel. My car is smoking and pulling really hard to the left, so I need someone to come replace me as soon as possible.
Secondary's got you.
All right. Oh.
I've got an idea.
They're
No,
stopping
you have
you.
no idea.
They're turning around. Facing northbound Great Ocean.
You can't use that car as a ramp.
To correctly travel off-road again.
I'm gonna hold right. Just pass me whenever.
I'm passing.
I'm gonna still hold right here. Is my car not smoking anymore?
Eastbound Cassidy Trail adjacent. Well, parallel, excuse me, to this river still.
Jesus.
We're just off-road in here.
Be advised, she said, and I quote, "I have an idea."
What the hell? What does that mean?
I don't know, but be prepared for something wild and wacky. And probably very, dangerous.
That's about right. We got somebody on an ATV. Okay, they're ramping it up the side of this mountain.
I cannot make it up this mountain.
Yeah, we cannot make it up there.
I'm up here. You just continuing to the top towards the Ranger Tower.
There we go.
We're now continuing southbound along the Cassidy Trail. Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
Yeah.
Continuing up to the peak above the... Oh my god, she hit 2 deer. They're dead. They're dead now.
Mark that down. That's animal cruelty.
Oh my god, animal cruelty.
And if we were the Rangers. Is she got a fucking parachute?
We're on the
She
top
did not
of
fucking
Cassidy
taste.
Trail.
Someone keep visual as long as you can, and I'll try to get to the bottom.
She's full sending me down the mountain.
Oh, send it down the mountain.
Easy does it.
At least they're slowly going down this
I'd be
mountain,
going
coming
for
up
the,
to the
railroad
train
tracks.
tracks.
Oh god. Oh my god, it's pulling so hard to the left.
They've
They made
crashed
it
onto the train tracks.
They made it onto the train tracks.
Are you guys on the train tracks?
Canary didn't make it.
Yeah, one of us made it. I did not.
Get out of the way!
All right, I got him. Going towards Stab City.
Huh.
Looking pretty bad. Just exiting towards Columbia.
Get out of the way!
Alright, they're in the valley here.
Oh. Those are dead rabbits.
We're gonna box her in here.
God, the car is pulling so hard to the left, chat. You have no idea.
We're going for K's.
195.
Oh, don't drag me. I'm running to the car.
Let her resist, god damn it.
Let me resist, bitch.
My car is almost about to explode.
That's her right. Let her resist.
That's her right to resist.
First Amendment.
First Amendment.
No, I'm not a fucking cop.
Alright, you have
I'm not American. Why the
the
fuck
right
do I need to know
remain
that shit?
silent. Everything you say or do can only be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney and have him or present with you before and during questioning if you wish. You decide at any time to exercise these rights and I'll answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand these rights that I've explained to you?
These?
What?
Oh,
Slips.
That was pretty good. Oh no, she's slipping!
Hey, whoa! Ma'am, stop that! Ma'am! Do not get in that car and continue to evade. Ugh.
Oh, sorry about
Hey.
that. Love you.
What the hell? All right, active 80, continuing southbound Calafia Road, approaching Stab City. My car is pulling so hard to the left, it's crazy. Continuing now eastbound, passing Stab City. There's a lot of bikes. Oh my God, she ran one over. Oh Jesus. Oh! She's going off-road westbound. I'm stopping. She's jumping off. Take it. Oh God, she's going for the train tracks.
She's going back to the train track. She full sent it. I got her.
She's coming back up, coming back up.
She's ramming back up.
I think this woman's the real terrorist.
Yeah, I agree.
This motherfucker's strong as shit, guys. Beat her with a baton.
She's fucking insane.
She's fucking insane.
I'm pretty sure she's got
the brakes off this
grease all over
bitch.
her wrists.
I'm about to give so hard palms. We're going southbound Joshua Road.
Bruh.
Full sending this bitch, going more than 100 miles an hour.
This is not.
Juke the shit out of whoever that was.
This is not okay.
Alright.
This is not okay, chat.
Anyway, Joshua Road. Oh my God, we all local.
God damn this car. Watch, look, this is me not turning at all.
I do not have visual.
Yeah, we're in the tunnel still. I'll let you know if we change directions.
Ah! God fucking damn it. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God.
He's reversing.
Oh, my God.
Yo, are we
All right,
going for
I'm gonna
PBS?
repair my car. I'm gonna repair my car.
Yes. Oh, my car's on fire. Oh, God.
Oh, shit. Is watching this thing explode?
Okay, no, she's going. She's going. We gotta.
She's going. She's going.
I'm going. I'm full sending it. This is gonna blow up this fucking Jover dog.
Spikes, spikes, spikes.
It's outbound to the tunnel. Keep hitting.
Keep hitting me.
Oh my god.
Bum, ba-na-na-na.
Left. 2 left. Heading towards Vinewood. Eastbound. Street Marlowe Drive.
Oh, okay, that's actually huge. If I can do that. All right.
Vinewood.
Car's good. That didn't happen, okay? Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that, all right? All right, it's definitely that way.
She's ramming us. Help me.
I'm coming, I'm fully repaired.
Okay, west Power Street, correction, Clinton Avenue, going through the tow yard here. She just hit a car that was parked. Going southbound Power Street now.
Celebrate! Jesus Christ, these cars go so fast.
Oh, fucking hell.
You good? What happened?
I think, well, I think the sun might have gotten her eyes and she T-boned me, but I think we're okay.
Okay, all right. Well, trade insurances, all right?
Yeah.
Correction, going southbound Elton Avenue. Left, eastbound Poplar Street, correction, Los Santos Freeway. Right, southbound Los Santos Freeway.
He's so nice.
Currently BCB.
Last scene?
She's going that way. She's going towards Pillbox on the highway.
Okay, so she's Del Perro West then?
Yeah.
All right, I'm at Elgin. I'm continuing west. I might see her.
Yeah, she didn't look like she changed cars, so.
I don't think I see her. Did she take the little jump down on the Del Perro? Yeah, I got nothing all the way to Great Ocean.
I mean, at this point, we lost that.
10-4.
She got us.
She gave us the old slip.
The old jump to a different bridge without me seeing it.
I can't believe we let another terrorist get away.
No, I think we should just start shooting people that take jumps.
I mean, yeah, we should have probably taken her out at one point.
She's definitely going on the rat list.
Definitely. ID for her?
I think Stabby Brown, something Stabby Brown, I think.
Dude, that is not Stabby.
Is that not Stabby Brown?
Nope, Stabby has pink hair.
I mean, she could have changed her hair.
Nah, Stabby has a very distinctive.
There is two Stabby Browns, though.
All right, that might be Stabby Brown. I don't know which one.
Alright, Toe has the car from the tunnel. Where do you want it?
That is not my call. I am gonna break off frequency though. 9039 or back channel 9.
10-8.
9039er, same traffic from channel 10 or UTL.
Is the deputy who had their car left in the tunnel available?
You mean Deborah?
No, I think Bugatti, right?
Rescued it.
Through Niner, show me trying to catch up to a blue Buffalo that ran a red light. They're failing to yield. They are now potentially pulling over. Okay, no, they're evading. Northbound Power, or northbound Upper Power. They're approaching the FIB building. I don't know what they're doing. They look like they're pulling over, but then, okay, okay, 38. Can I get a 77 for a felony stop considering they failed to pull over?
Anyone? I'm too far.
All right, I'll just conduct a normal 38. If the closest unit could come to me as a 77, I'm North Upper Power, Blue Buffalo, occupied one time. Sir, can you turn the engine off for me?
Sure.
Is it a blue Buffalo and the guys wearing blue?
Also,
yeah,
I didn't fail to stop. I
He
was finding
probably
a safe place
is
to stop.
Venegas and he's got a warrant.
Instead of
most likely.
stood in the middle of the road.
10-4, I'm gonna need another unit
Go in
then.
the corner.
I'm on my way.
Well, you did fail to stop, but you know, I pulled you over all the way back there on Elgin, but you drove all the way here.
There was no way safe to stop.
Well, there was. Literally the side of the road anywhere from where we were to now.
No.
Well, I'm telling you, yes.
I pulled over here.
Well, you did, but what I'm saying is you could have pulled over anywhere on the side of the road from where we were to now.
Okay.
Okay, sir, you mind rolling the window down for me?
The window is down.
The window's not down, it's up.
The window is down because there's no window there.
There is a window. I can clearly see the window.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. You know what? We'll make it easier. Do you just mind stepping out then? We'll just talk on the sidewalk. You do mind? Why?
I do.
But why?
I'm very comfy in my car.
Right. But you know, there's a little case law we have.
Safer in my car.
There's a little case law we have here in San Andreas, and that case law basically means that your convenience and comfortability does not trump my safety.
Okay, you are very safe there.
Well, no, I'll be honest with you. I don't feel safe right now, considering, you know, I basically tried to pull you over 2 blocks away and you continue driving, so.
You don't feel safe because I pulled somewhere safe to stop?
Same guy from
Well,
earlier.
no, I don't feel safe because you didn't stop.
What is the need for the extra units?
What do you mean? They just, I told them I was in a traffic stop. They just come. That's what they do. It's not really a matter of like you being, you know, I mean, I'm not gonna profile you yet, but I mean, you could be a
go
gang
ahead.
member.
Go
You
ahead.
could be violent.
Say what you were going to say.
I was gonna say it's not a matter of you being a criminal. It's just more a matter of me needing backup. You know.
A criminal?
Yeah. Listen, buddy, I'm not trying to start something here with you, but if you have a tattoo of "wanted" above your eye, you could really only be a criminal.
You're going to call me a criminal?
I mean, are you gonna tell me you're not?
It's kind of crazy.
All right, buddy. How about we do this? I won't ask you to step out of the car yet, but I do need to see your driver's license. How about that?
See?
Okay. You wanna show me that real fast, little guy?
I can show you that.
There we go, Mr. Is it? I don't want to pronounce that
Please
wrong. How do you
don't call me
pronounce your
little
last
guy.
names? It's
I don't appreciate it.
Santiago Venegas.
Venegas.
Venegas. Okay. All right. Perfect. All right, Santiago. I'm sure you know the reason for the stop. And I do need to ask you to step out of the car now. Come on.
No, I don't know the reason for the stop. How about you tell me?
The reason for the stop is you drove through a red light and you didn't come to a complete stop before passing through the intersection.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, it is. It is. But I mean, hey, worst thing you're looking at right now is a ticket. So why don't you step out of the car and we don't have to make that go any further?
How about I make this easier on you?
What do you mean?
And I say no.
All right, so you're disobeying a lawful order then? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying? Because, me asking you to step out of the car is asking. But now I am going to tell you that you need to step out of the car. Well, no, now I'm telling you have to. Now it's a lawful order.
No, if you ask, then I'll comply.
Well, I did ask.
Sorry, I'm just not used to La Policia asking.
Okay, well, I'll ask, sir. Thank you. There we go. Perfect. Come on, let's just talk on the sidewalk. Perfect. Okay, all right. What are you doing there? What are you grabbing? Oh, okay.
Just grabbing a cigarette.
Okay. All right. Let's see here. I'm just gonna take a look at your record.
See. You go ahead and take a look at that.
All right, Santiago Venegas. Or Venegas, sorry.
Venegas.
Sorry. You're right. You're right.
See.
Okay. All right. Mr. Venegas, you do have an active warrant for your arrest at this moment in time, so I am gonna have to ask you to face away so I can.
You don't need to worry about that. You don't want to get involved with that.
What do you mean I don't want to get involved in that?
You don't want to get involved.
What?
Okay.
Is there something that you want to tell me?
It's a problem for another day.
Well, no. I mean, it's a problem for today, right now.
I mean, if you want to make it your problem, you can make it your problem.
Well, I mean, it's not a matter of making it my problem. It's a matter of me doing my job,
You can look the other way.
Car is that got from the tunnel is prepared
Okay.
for
Well,
not today.
Well, no, it is today. It's happening right now.
That's unfortunate.
Why?
Oh, no reason.
Okay, well, listen. To be honest with you, it doesn't look all that bad. So, here's something we could do, right? If you comply with me.
Okay, how about you tell me what it is?
I can do that.
A trooper with a black
I'm sure I know what it is.
motorbike.
Well, then, if you're sure you know what it is, then there shouldn't be any issue with you just facing away from me. I put you in handcuffs. We go down. You probably get time served, depending, If you just comply with me, this is going to be a lot easier.
I don't think I'm going to jail today.
Well, I mean, there's a chance you might get time served if you comply.
76 to 38
I don't think I'm going to jail.
Why not?
Again, it's a problem for another day. You don't want that problem.
Well, I mean,
believe me, you don't want that problem.
See, here's the thing, right? Is I might not, but it is my job to, enforce the law. And seeing as another law enforcement officer took the time to write a warrant for you, I'm not going to let their hard work go to waste.
Okay. That is okay.
Because if I wrote a warrant
No.
for someone, I wouldn't want
Tell
another
me.
deputy or officer to just let them go.
Tell me.
Mm-hmm.
Which department wrote the warrant?
I don't actually
Which
know.
department?
And
Should
even if
probably
I
have a
did, I
check.
wouldn't tell you.
It's an LSPD warrant.
Because I guarantee it was the LSPD.
All right, well, that's fine. But I'm, again, like I said, regardless of officer or deputy, if I wrote a warrant and someone had that person and they just let them go, I would be upset. Because I took the time to put in the effort and write a warrant.
You don't want this problem.
Okay, well, it's too late for that. I understand, you know, I don't want this problem, but it's too late. We're already here. I have an opportunity here to give you probably the easiest time that you would have getting arrested
you have
for
an
this.
opportunity to walk away.
Okay, well, that's not going to happen. So I'm going to ask you one more time, and this is a lawful order to face away from me so I can put you in cuffs, all right?
I'll face away. Okay, I'll face away from you.
Okay, well, don't do that, sir.
no,
Sir,
no.
don't get in that car. Okay, sir.
No.
Ugh.
You wanted the problem.
My
You can have
face!
the-
God damn it!
Fuck!
38 is code 4, thank you, Arthur.
Problem 580, 10-8.
Alright, 210, we're gonna be in a 80 with the same blue and colored Buffalo from earlier with the Marabunta guy, northbound power. Be advised, he has a warrant out for his arrest. It is an LSPD warrant. However, he evaded from us, and he is evading from us again.
Oh!
580, attention.
I'm good. Go ahead.
We are doubled up, but Nikki is currently in her moment of thought.
Yeah, we already had three units on the traffic stop, so Sharp, you should be good to stay off the call, and we can take it to another channel.
Yeah. I'll break off.
Sharp, what are you driving?
Hello?
Okay, if you want to, you can take my place because I'm in an Alamo and it's slow as fuck.
10-4, okay.
Copy that. Let's take this to channel 10. Radio check.
10-2.
All right, we've got the active 80 with this blue Buffalo westbound through Integrity Way Tunnel, approaching Alta Street. Stand by for direction. Left, southbound Alta. I'm temporarily BCB.
Southbound Alta, continuing south, all the way south.
Got speed on your right.
Left eastbound San Andreas, over speed BCB.
Watch out for the bicycle in the corner here. They are continuing right, southbound Elgin. VCB, they are continuing southbound. Left, eastbound Innocence, VCB.
And came west.
I think I see them all the way. God, it's really foggy. Disregard, I do not see them eastbound. Yeah, they pulled off somewhere. Gonna drive through Fudge very quickly.
And 580, nothing south on Davis.
Alright, they are not on Fudge.
We're gonna code 60, south side.
And Fort. Yeah, last scene would have been at Innocence and Strawberry, so they could have gone north Strawberry. Sharp, can you code 6 north on Strawberry around Legion Square?
I am on the alleyways, North Strawberry.
Ah, fuck, we're hungry and thirsty again. God damn it. I don't like that tab cycles through sirens. This guy strikes me as the kind of guy to just continue driving around after just getting away from the cops. So I imagine if we just code 6 in the city for long enough, we'll find him.
210, we're gonna check Fudge Lane. We're just gonna do a little scoop around the area.
10-4, I drove through there immediately, so there's a chance he went there after I left, but it was clear when I went through. That Buffalo is pretty good. I guess it's same car as ours. Is ours like tuned up higher than theirs or what?
This is tuned up a little bit, but he's probably got upgrades in it.
Copy.
Fudge looks to be clear. Checking Amarillo Vista.
Copy that. We'll give it about 30 more seconds, then we'll call it UTL. I mean, to be fair, I was not primary, and primary was the unit that spun out. So... And they were in an interceptor, so... Yeah, just saying. Alright, we'll call it UTL, break this channel down. I imagine we will see that guy again. Radio check.
10-2.
Channel 10's UTL. Look for a blue Buffalo being driven by Santiago Venegas, or Venegas, whatever how you pronounce it.
Venegas.
That's the one. His last seen at Innocence and Strawberry. Papa was a rolling stone. Oh. That was an LSPD car. I almost pulled over. What the fuck? Somebody get that 911? Sir, there was a telephone pole there. Oh, well. Oh, okay. Is that same guy?
Going to 42.
Thank you for your service.
Good night.
Under 9er, show me out marking cars at the Banner Hotel.
Hello.
Hello there. Oh.
There's a gold boost at the Grove gas station, everyone.
210 can respond.
Already same traffic, I'm around the corner.
Oh, I'm responding to that too.
You fuckers just gassing up.
So make sure y'all have gas.
Gas up
I
too.
see them. It's a comment S2, be advised. And no talk, just driving. Like
He's on a rampage.
580 secondary.
In the eyes. Oh fuck, we need food.
Yielding, wink.
Let's go buy food inside. Do I have
Are y'all
cash
able
on me?
to 76 to the tracks underneath Popular Street and be able to enter
Currently
an ambulance by any
inactivated.
chance?
Currently
Oh, sorry.
inactivated.
Alright.
Going for contact.
Nikki, when they take off, I'll let you pass me in that intercept.
160, huh? All right, Blarney's curly fries it is. That's it. That's all I can afford.
Oh shit, who's that?
Sorry, you can't smoke in here. All right. Cleaning up the banner parking lot. That's what we do. That's what we do. We help the banner even though we don't work there anymore. Long live the banner.
Chase him.
Okay, resuming the 80.
Long live the
going up to
banner.
Form Drive.
Long live
right
the
for the alleyway,
banner.
Form Drive, eastbound. Going to be coming out onto Innocence. Continuing northbound, Innocence. I'll join my apologies.
I guess 3?
Right, eastbound, San Jose Avenue.
Here we are, we can bump this to a free tag. Dispatch, find us one.
Northbound Strawberry Avenue, coming out to Lower Pillbox. Left, they're going through the tunnel on Integrity, westbound.
8 is free.
Jesus Christ!
Eight.
I have
Bump to 8,
brakes.
bump to 8, bump to 8.
What?
I have brakes.
You do
I'm
have
trying to figure
brakes.
out- see the person in the old car there? That, like, just drove
Yeah, I
across
saw
that
him.
junction. Yeah, it said, have people got nothing better to do? And I'm not sure if they're meaning me or you.
I don't actually know.
Now, we've got a problem here.
Well, the problem was you didn't stop at the light. That was the real problem.
Well, yeah, but there's the other problem, isn't there?
What do you mean?
I don't need nobody. I'm good.
Well, I kind of figured you were trying to stop me for another reason. Oh, there we go. The horn's finally stopped.
Well, I mean, I am trying to stop you for that reason, but now I'm seeing that. Is this a gang? I don't know what the fuck this dispatch call mean. Are you in a gang vehicle?
What?
I don't actually know. I
don't
gotta.
think there's a, oh, well, unless I've been asked to steal a gang vehicle, I don't know.
Is it? I don't actually know.
Let's
why
see, we
that's-
have a problem here because, I mean, usually I manage to find a weak tower, you know, shugle some stuff, but unfortunately, this is a problem. I don't have any friends that do this. So now I'm going to have to lose you long enough for me to take off one piece, then you find me, and then I have to try and rip out another bit. This is going to be fun.
I don't think you're gonna lose me.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
You could just give up.
Well, that's no fun though, is it?
Well, I mean, evading and doing it recklessly is not very fun. It puts a lot of people's lives in danger.
I haven't killed anybody yet.
Wait, is that who I think it is? I
they're
might
not
have
with
just
me.
found a higher priority than you.
Well, okay.
Hey! I knew it! Alright. Alright, come on now.
You don't want to do this.
I want to do this again. You're
by
lucky that I
yourself, you
wasn't
don't
in
wanna do this.
primary and that primary spun out.
Yeah, you don't want to do this. You're by yourself.
Actually, I do want to do this.
You don't want to do this.
I want to do this. I do.
I tell you, you don't.
I really,
You don't want this
really,
problem.
really, really want to do this.
Okay.
Dispatch, 9039er. I found Venegas again. He's in a red 4-door northbound Elgin if I get to 77. Any 10A units?
I'm 76 to you if nobody else is.
Copy that. We're westbound occupation. He's crashing into literally everything he can. He's now bad lanes of travel westbound occupation. Man thinks it's the U-fucking-K, right? Northbound Las Lagunas. Merging good lanes. Approaching Vinewood Eclipse, continuing northbound. Braking left, westbound. Gentry, I believe? No, Didion here. Crossing Gentry. Is in the Vinewood Hills. Maintaining on Didion Drive westbound towards, I believe it's Milton Road. Right, northbound Milton. Left, westbound. Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay, he just got pushed up to the hill, and now I can't actually pursue because he collided with another chase. He's going to be off-road, southbound from Milton. Might be able to catch him here unless he drops into a backyard, and then I won't be able to see where he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm BCB. Last seen southbound off-road. He used a fucking sports car like a ramp from another chase. There's a chance that he turned around and went back north. How the fuck does this guy keep doing this?
What's his warning for?
He's got, his warrant? He has a warrant for, like, I think stealing a car and then failing to comply and shit like that.
This motherfucker. Alright.
Yeah. Alright, well, we'll just call it UTL. Be on the lookout for a 4-door red sedan. Occupied 1 time. He's wearing a bright-ass blue jacket. Again, his name is Santiago Venegas. He has a black bucket cap on now. What are the odds he, like, dropped into one of these backyards and is just hiding? No way!
2923 at the Brookfield and Sandy Shores.
No way! That looks like an abandoned local car. I think it's the same exact car, but... No way! Okay. Is it Chipotle time, chat? I remembered without being reminded. I think it's Chipotle time.
Anybody else need 77s right now? I'm 76 back to BCSO South.
Yeah, 9039er, same traffic. I'm gonna be 42.
Good night, buddy.
I can't wait for the classic Fiendota Chipotle review. It's the highlight of my day and an integral part of the stream. Yes! See? Yes. Yes.
Hey! I'm hungry. Let's get something to eat.
Burning. So this only stops bleeding, right? It doesn't actually heal me. No, I guess not. Boom, bing, boom, bing, boom, boom, boom. Just make sure I got that report finished. Yeah, I did. Okay, nice. Nice. My surprise. 100 stories. Oh, that's not.
Alright, gotta end off. I need 77.
All right. Okay. Very cool. Oh. Ugh. Okay. All right. I need to get food. So we're going to do a Chipotle run. I am going to put, I think I'm going to get into the server. I'm going to start, we're going to do words on stream, I think. And then I'm going to go for the Chipotle run. Sound good? Sound good, chat? Sounds good. Okay. Continue to payment. Oh, wait, hold on. I might have enough rewards to get this for free. Actually, no. Didn't I use that last time? I think I used that last time. Yeah, I think I used that last time. Okay. I'm going to have this ready by 12 p.m. So that way I can do all the little things I need to do. Takes me like 3 minutes to get there, so. All right. Okay, ready at noon. Wow. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Connecting. He disconnected. We need to change the title. Going for title change. Going for title change. Funk was changing. Out of control. Chat. 51 subs to make this a 12-hour stream. We're already 4 hours in. You guys want game night, don't you? I might not stream game night if we don't hit the 12-hour. If we don't hit the sub goal, I might not stream game night. It's going to be really fun. Town of Salem 2. FIB getting toxic with one another. I'm sure you want to see that. I know I would if I was a viewer. Imagine McConnell getting super pissed off at everyone. My apologies ahead of time for doing this. Why apologize? Very nice. I love that reward. That's a great reward, man. That is a great reward. One of my best. One of my best. For sure. Faux show. Alright, sounds like a cop car. Okay. I've got enough time to get to the office, sit down somewhere, get words on stream going, and then start the speed run. So that there, no one to hear my prayer. Oh, God, look at that sunset. Oh yeah, look at those vibrant colors. Wow. All right. Stopwatch. I'm gonna have to move that. Break of the day. Gambling over under? Oh, 100%. Okay, I cannot move the stopwatch. I can't actually move. If I move anything on the screen, it just crashes OBS. If I move any scenes or anything around, it just crashes OBS. So I can enable it, but if I move it around, it crashes the stream. So that's unfortunate. The good news is, I don't actually have to move it around. I just wanted to make it look prettier. But that sucks. Because now... Or... Oh my god. Did it do just the not like this? Or did it actually restart the whole stream? Not like this? Oh, thank God. It still reset some viewers. Fuck, man. Refresh, chat. Refresh. Refresh chat. Please, I need the money. Please. Yeah, man. Somebody help me chase the shadows away. Gimme.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hello. How's it going, guys?
Hello.
We're just, you know, pimping it up.
Oh.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, right. Is that the theme today?
Yeah, that's the theme.
Wow. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to get changed then. Looking good. I like the purple. The purple looks really good.
I hate this outfit so much.
What are you talking about? It looks good.
Yeah, we
Maybe.
look stupid, but you know, we fully committed.
Yeah.
So it is.
Yeah. I don't know about your pants, Nakari, but everything else I like.
Yeah, I don't like them either, but I figured I'd go for the vibrant in your face kind of vibe, you know.
Yeah, that certainly is.
There's like a distinct lack of animal prints, though, for everyone.
This is true.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, you should. There's definitely animal print. You just have to find it.
Yeah. Well, when we get back.
All right, sounds good.
Bye.
There is food in the...
Okay. Is it Freaky Friday office dress up? It's pimp theme. Pimp theme. She's gonna get the Chuck Hardy special. I know, I saw that. I didn't say anything because I think it's funny. I think it'd be funny if Nakari got shot for wearing that. Yeah, I'm a sick, twisted man. Yeah, I'm sick and twisted. So what? Okay. All right. I don't want to leave too early, but I also don't want to. I didn't want to schedule it too early because I like my food nice and piping hot. So, let's see here. Words on stream, Twitch. Copy link. Actually, I might not need to do that. There we go. Okay. All right, chat. I'm going to start this, but I'm not leaving right away, so I'll be right back, all right? I'm going to go to the bathroom and get shoes on and be ready to go. So here you go. I'll be right back.
Food check. We're just going to get more food, but there was one meal left in the box. Oh, you're going to get food right now? Yeah. Well, alright, thank you.
I will always take a meal.
Oh my god, hi, Will.
Don't make it weird.
Don't make what weird? You're just here so early. Oh my god.
Yeah, but don't be like, oh my god, hi. Weird.
Oh shit. Did you start the Gamba? Or do I need to? Does he make it back on time? Oh, good job. Good shit, Via. Good shit. That's a good mod right there. Okay. All right. Oh, let me just get ready and then I'm about to bounce out of here. Let me fix this. There we go. Okay. I leave in 3 minutes. I leave in 3 minutes, so then they have the 3 minutes to prepare the food. Oh, I am so hungry, chat. I'm so hungry. I'm so hungry. I'm just a hungry guy. I'm just a little hungry guy. Nice. Good job, guys. Almost perfect, but not. L. And I feel... No. No, no. No, child. Oh, I'm gonna tear this Chipotle up. You guys have no idea. I'm gonna tear this Chipotle up. I'm gonna tear it up. Resuck. Huh? Wow, just barely, guys. Not a good look. Not a good look on the second round. And I haven't even left yet.
What's the status on that food?
All right. 3.
We're working on it.
2.
It's probably food.
1.
I'm just super hungry.
Go. my god, 7 seconds. Damn. 7 seconds, dude. Ah. Close. That was really close. I got stuck behind a car. And there was people in line, too. That... God damn. Well. There you go, believers. There you go. I mean, doubters, I guess. Doubters. I was supposed to remind you of something. I already did it. Thanks for reminding me. Via, can you pay out? Ah. Damn. Ah. Fuck. That was so close. Oh man, they gave me so much guac, dude. Oh yeah. Oh dude, this bowl fucks, dude. Man, they loaded me up. No. Ugh. All right, hold on. I'm gonna put the cam on just for 1 second so I can show the Chipotle. Hold on. Oh god, I'm down here. Hold on. Oh fuck. Chipotle. Wow. 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 There we go. There we go. Nice. Huge. All right. Okay. Now, Chipotle jump scare. Hi, Persh. What the hell? All right. Now we do a cooking video. Breakfast sandwiches. These look very sad, not gonna lie. But maybe that'll be content. What? What was that for? Hello? You're only supposed to use that when you're trying to tell me something, okay? Okay. Uh-huh. Chat, check your primes, okay? Check your primes. We are 51 subs away from this being a 12-hour stream. Check your primes. Check them. Did you say what was happening later tonight? Yeah. What? What the fuck? Why is Bryce Miller landing? Why is Bryce Miller landing a cargo bob in the...
What is in the box?
I bomb from Persh! I don't... Actually, it's technically not illegal. There's nothing illegal about this, but it definitely should be illegal. This should be illegal. What is this? This should be illegal. How does this man fly so... How does this man fly... This man's been flying helicopters for longer than I have, but I guess he never was Air 1 certified. That's really where you get confident. Hype train, chat. Chat. Hype train, chat. There is a hype train, chat. You need to give subs. What the fuck is Mercy driving? What the... Uh-huh. Okay. You know what? You know what? I don't care. Sir, I'm in position. Give the order. Kill Bryce Miller immediately. Kill him. You know, it'd be really funny if we watch... I don't think you can pick up... I don't think you can pick that up. Does Mercy even have a CDL? I think that's one of the vehicles you don't have to have a CDL to rent, which means you probably don't need it to drive it.
What, Booba?
I hate to be the one to tell you this, but I don't think it's gonna work.
I don't think you work, Booba.
What the hell? I'm telling you, I don't think you can pick that thing up.
That's really disappointing.
Yeah. I mean, there's nothing to grab onto. That's the thing. You'd have to smash one of the windows. You know, you could try flipping it, maybe grabbing onto the bottom of it.
But people said they saw Harold do it before.
I don't know if he was able to grab a food truck. Maybe he was able to grab like the taco one. But this is, you know, this is a different model. Okay. It might be a little heavier.
Okay.
All right, well, you good luck.
All right, we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I mean, you don't got that specific way, but I'm sure you'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'll figure it out.
All right, have fun.
The hell is going on over there?
It looks like the Ava, Hope Dallas, and her husband Rourke. Looks like they're trying to cargo bob a food truck.
Right.
Okay. Back to the video. She'll live. I didn't even wake her up. That is if she's actually just asleep.
Anybody know of anywhere else that you can get a cane without going to the hospital?
You think she's gonna burn the bread?
Internet.
Baloney. Bruh. Why is he always gotta be so extra? You ain't that guy, buddy. You are not that guy. Ah, that's huge. I'm glad he's not cooking them dry, though. I will say he is what do they call that? When the water evaporates and then the sausages soak up the evaporation. Steaming them? Yeah, he's steaming them. I'm glad he's steaming them. Did she burn the bread? Did she burn the bread? Come on. Frank's doing a good job. Is this man breaking breakfast burgers? You better do a fried egg then. Well, I know it's pork shoulder, isn't it? Uh-huh. Okay, chat. You know what you do? After this, okay? It's very simple. It is very simple. I don't know why I've never seen one of these chefs do this on the show. But here's what you do, okay? You then half it one more time, and then all you have to do is peel the skin off of the avocado. Now, here's the thing, though. If the avocado is overripe or underripe, that will not work. So you got to keep that in mind. But what you can do is if it's overripe, you can cut just the very tip of it, and then it'll peel very easy. Okay? Then it'll peel very easily. What the hell are these potatoes? Yeah, see, she's gonna have some left in the avocado because she didn't cut it half. Yeah, you see how did you see it? Did you see it? See how that you can tell there's some here because it's not full? Yeah, and there's some right... Oh, that's on her finger. Never mind. Yeah, she should have cut it in half. She should have cut it in half. Again. Ugh. Nah. I do not like that. No. 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 Why is he making these for a sandwich? Bruh. Bruh. Filipino breakfast? Yeah. That makes sense. That makes sense. What the hell? I just ratioed him. Was it legal to do that? I don't know. No, listen. Tomatoes? She didn't burn the bread. Well, yeah, it doesn't have to have an egg, but it's just a sandwich if there's no breakfast item in it. Okay, okay, I see you, Emily. I see you, Emily. I see you, Emily. Okay. No, dude. No. These people do not know. It's always the level 2 chef. They don't know the continuity of a sandwich. Bro, he's not even gonna... Dude. 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 I want to beat this man up. I actually want to take... That's a typical American breakfast? From who? Dude. 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 Lorenzo, I swear to God. I guarantee you half of the sandwich is going to fall out when he goes to take a bite. Come on. He better not cut it in half either. It won't matter, but... Bro. Bro got only the bottom. Bro. He literally only got egg and bread. That's it. Oh. Oh. I wonder why you just lost an entire sausage. I wonder why, Lorenzo. Yeah, probably because it's about to fall apart. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to say it. Emily's sandwich looks way better than Lorenzo's. Lorenzo's probably tastes better, but I want a sandwich that I can eat without it falling on, without it actually covering me. And that sandwich continuity. She better bring up sandwich continuity, okay? She better. If she doesn't bring up sandwich continuity, I'm never watching this segment of these videos ever again. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh-huh. Hot sauce? Yeah, I know. I know. Listen, chat. Hot sauce is really good, okay? And hot sauce, if you have something bland, it just makes it taste not bland. Hot sauce is amazing. And it stays together. But I still do not like American cheese. I stand by American cheese is just plastic. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I have another thing to Google. Why do they call it American cheese? American cheese gets its name from its origins in the United States. That's it. Okay. That's literally it. All right. That's what I thought, but, you know. Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. Listen, I won't blame Lorenzo. Everything he did, other than his continuity and the building of a sandwich, was great. And I guess maybe I'm not a huge fan of the potatoes he chose, but nor did I like that he put them on a sandwich, but
008 from A64.
I haven't called 41 yet. What?
Oh. Hi. We need to talk about code stuff.
Is it an emergency?
No.
He is nervously pacing around.
I can wait till you're 41.
No, no, no. Listen, okay? Sun-dried tomatoes can be good if they are spiced up a lot, okay? But do you see how thick these tomatoes he put on his sandwich are? This man made tomato patties. No. No. Pepper jack, really good. Oh, I didn't know you did sriracha. Oh, shit. Yeah, Frank's got the W here for sure. Oh, yeah, those juices. Those juices. Oh. What do they call that, chat? What's the word for that? Not dregs. There's a word for that. Like the shit that's in the bottom of the pan after you cook a meat. Drippings? No, there's a word for it. Fond. Yes, the fond. Yep. Hold on. I'm starting the Wordle Gamba. Actually, yeah. I'm starting the Wordle Gamba. I'm gonna remember today, guys. I'm gonna remember. Yeah, we are 45 subs away from the sub goal for the 12-hour stream with FIB Town of Salem 2 game night. Yep. Fond. Oh, yeah, Fond's the sauce. You're right, you're right. Assembly. Thank you. She better call Lorenzo out. She better call out Lorenzo. She better call out Lorenzo's dumbass. That's all I'm saying. Call his dumbass out. Call his dumbass out. You better. Thank you. No. That's not enough. That's not enough. She did not roast him enough. She should have gone harder on Lorenzo. She really should have gone harder on Lorenzo. Okay, chat. 00841.
Welcome aboard.
Welcome aboard.
Thank you. Thank you.
Welcome aboard.
Paul, why don't you grab me some food and come up to the balcony?
Yes, sir.
Text messages? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll leave this on.
Yo, Strong Rock, by the way, we've got people trying to secede from the state over by the hospital.
Excuse me?
I think it's a joke. I think it's a joke.
Have they taken any actions to secede from the state?
I don't think so.
They have their own laws.
They are trying to unlawfully prison people by saying you can't leave the state once you join. Now they're banishing me.
Ask them if they want to go to prison for life.
Currently being trespassed. They have religion too.
I think Dr. Mercy is like organizing this.
The thing is, they have to take a credible action to actually... Hmm.
Alright, hello.
Hello there. Nice outfit.
Thank you. I hope Sonny will
Oh.
be proud and it'll make up for when I kicked him earlier.
Yeah, I'm sure it
The car
will.
is heading back to the FIB now.
All right, what's
Alright.
up?
I'm still here. Yeah,
So,
get
You see the
down.
notes
done-
I put on your report?
Yes, have you seen the
Or do you
report
want to
since
join
then?
the
No.
Secret Society?
Have a look.
I don't know, I guess I can see if they'll let me leave.
I mean, we might need a mole, to be honest.
It really seems like they want to secede from the state. We might need to monitor the situation today.
So, I've rewritten the statement of claim. I believe that Miller's Article 6 rights were violated.
How exactly?
So, essentially, right, Cass TV of the state says the right to request...
Actually, you know what? You're right, because Van Dorst denied him a bench trial on the basis of Percy was not available to do it.
But that's not... Nowhere is it written that it needs to be the issuing bench warrant guy.
And not only that, but I spoke to Joy, and he said, and I quote, that was one of those things that Percy probably did not need to be the one to do it.
Okay, great. So perfect.
We could call Joy as a witness if we have to.
Yeah, we're going to be calling that. This is ballooned in scope now to where I think we need to be suing the DOJ as well as Percy.
That was always how it should have been.
Okay, great. So, so since we're suing the DOJ and Justice Weaver, do you want it to be on behalf of the? Do you want it to be the FIB suing them, or do you want it to be Miller suing them?
No, it's just Miller.
Okay, just Miller. The reason I ask is because he was operating, you know, in his official duties.
You can say that.
So I didn't know if you wanted to put the weight of the FIB behind it, but if it's just Miller, that's fine.
One of their laws is assault is bad.
Yeah, but the thing is,
hold on.
It would not look good for the FIB to be the ones suing the DOJ.
Yeah, you know, they might be cooking, actually. I take it back.
True.
There's no reason why it should be the FIB versus the DOJ when it's just Jack versus the DOJ.
Right.
I mean, the thing, he was operating as an agent when he...
That's my fault.
But, like, what does that do? That doesn't really do anything for us.
Yeah, kind of, yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I would say just leave it as Jack Miller versus Percy Weaver and the DOJ.
Yeah, Percy Weaver et al.
Exactly.
Okay, I need to speak with Miller about this, obviously.
You're gonna have to organize that as soon as possible because Jack's a
Yeah.
Shift 3 guy, and trying to organize a meeting with him is going to be difficult.
Yeah. So, yeah, we need to... Oh, shit. Sabrina just got approved.
Which one?
The one for... There was a suspicious note left in the... That was given to us by the in the lobby.
Oh, okay. Okay, what other questions? Stay on topic.
Yeah, sorry. Okay, the damages... Are you... Oh, another question. Procedurally, are you able to pull, like, work records, like state work records? Or do I need to subpoena that when we go into trial? Or when we go
I
into
would
discovery?
subpoena it.
Okay, fine.
Why do you need to subpoena that?
Just lost wages whilst he was in jail. I don't know if it's worth it, but...
I don't think it's worth it.
Yo, huge,
ignore it?
guys.
It's gonna be... That's gonna be menial.
Huge. Yeah, read...
Yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
You can just
then,
throw that into
Just
punitive.
come back. This is great. Just come back.
So currently I've got malicious prosecution at 5. I've got reputational damages at 1. And I've got punitive charges at 10.
Hold on.
And then...
Hold on one second.
Go.
Hey, can I call you back?
Yeah.
All right, I love you.
I'm rolling
Love
by
you
the
too.
hospital real quick, and then I'll be
All right,
back.
go ahead.
Why are there so many
for the
dead
DOJ?
What
We're
the hell
suing. The damages we're seeking from them is for the violation of the Article 6 rights.
Which is how much
And
are we
that's
asking for?
10K.
Okay.
I just kind of pulled that number out of my ass.
There's like
and
15
then
dead
against
locals
Weaver
outside the
specifically, we've got malicious prosecution 5K, reputational damages 1K, and punitive charges 10K.
I think you can ask for more than 1K for reputational damages. Because Percy made it very clear on those reports that he wanted guaranteed Jack actually do jail time. Like, it wasn't like a time served kind of thing or, you know, etc. Like, he said he needs to go into prison.
Explicitly, yeah.
So,
Okay.
I would say...
There's also the...
I would say a little bit more for reputational damage.
You want to do like 2.5?
Because not only that, but officers of the law were the ones that he turned himself into.
Right.
I would say like
His
2,500 at
colleagues,
least.
You know. Okay, we can do 2,500. So total, we're looking for 27.5 from both parties.
You mean like that's the total or like 50,000 something?
No, 27.5.
Okay,
is the
yeah, that's
total.
good. That's reasonable.
I didn't think it was crazy outrageous.
The gate was unlocked, by the way.
Okay. So just as a little bit of what we're going for. So we're going for the violation of Article 6 because I do think they were violated here, but we're also going for a malicious prosecution.
Yep.
As you know, malicious prosecution, you need 3 things, right? So the criminal action terminated favorably. Yeah, it was dismissed.
Check.
The charges were brought without probable cause. Yes. He didn't make any attempt to work it out. It was signed. So the last one is malice. Now malice is hard.
So I've got 2 things for you. Thing number 1, Percy called me up before making the warrant go live, and said that he was writing warrants for 2 FIB people and around 4 police officers. Percy never wrote those warrants for those police officers. That shows an inherent targeting.
Okay, that's very important. Okay.
Not only that, but I looked up subpoenas around the time of Jack and more. In less than an hour, found like 14 examples that Percy could have put warrants out for.
Right.
So,
okay.
Not only did he acknowledge that there were reports he could have written warrants for officers, but there was a multitude that he chose not to, and explicitly chose to target FIB people. And on top of that, in a phone call I had with him, I think it was following this, it was on the same day, right at like a little bit of difference. He says, and I quote, did I share the report with you? I don't think I did. Hold on.
No, this is all new information.
I think I made it a classified. Yeah, Percy Weaver does Percy Weaver things.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 reports that he could have written warrants for police officers. And when I spoke to him on the phone, he claims that the DOJ and the judges can set whatever statute of limitations for court orders. That the statute of limitations is until the warrant or subpoena is served. When asked if it was a civil matter, he responded, "How is the person supposed to know?" So, you know, he was taking matters into his own hands. Claimed that he was about to write a warrant for 4 more police officers. Them requesting the subpoena is willingly satisfies the need for intent in a court order. Makes sense to me.
Okay.
And
I
then
don't see the
said,
shed with me. Sorry.
You should.
I don't know. It's not in the shed with me section.
You're gonna have to go back. It's an old report.
Oh, right. Sorry, I just complete the... Right, I see it. Sorry.
I'm gonna continue now. He says, I'm going to start blocking subpoenas and warrants that they write. There's another bias. The FIB are the kind of people who go after people for the most meaningless problems, and Vince has done it here. So this was another example. He seemed very like wanting to target the FIB, and said because that we go after people for meaningless problems that he did this.
Okay, this is a bit of a silver bullet here. So, my argument for Malice before I even knew about this was the sort of the callous disregard for his safety. So, I think we can marry these two. I would need a statement from you.
I mean, this is my statement.
Yeah.
I can make it a little bit better, but
if you could, just something I can present to a court. You know what I mean?
yeah. I mean, if you want to call me as a witness too, that would also be able to be done.
Yes, I will be doing that. Yeah, with this information. Okay, great. That's good. So now we have Mattis, I think.
Yeah,
we can
I mean, not
definitely
only did he
point towards Mattis.
Not only did he acknowledge that there were some for police officers, but he chose not to write those warrants.
Yeah.
And only write warrants for FIB, and one of them wasn't even applicable. And then he also said the FIB are the kind of people who go after people for the most meaningless problems.
Huh. Yeah.
And that is the reason why he wrote that warrant.
Yeah.
That's what he said.
Mm-hmm. And if we marry that with, you know, he wanted him to go into Bolingbroke prison. He knows he's a sworn officer. He knows that he's at a high risk of retaliatory actions from other inmates at Bolingbroke because he probably put them there. It all points towards Mattis. I think this. I'm actually a lot more confident now that I know about those statements.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I
didn't know about them earlier.
Yeah, well, I think it was because Franklin was eventually going to be the one that was going to do this, and then that obviously changed.
Yeah, right.
And he was aware of this.
Okay, great.
Yeah, I can write a statement. I'll have that on my to-do list.
Yeah, I can give you the bones of it, and you can just fit in what you heard basically, and be done with it. It should be really simple.
Mm-hmm.
In fact, let me add you as a witness to that, and perhaps if I spell your name correctly.
Yeah, I mean, we have a very good shot here.
Yeah, I agree.
I also, one of the main reasons why want to push this to a civil is because of the way Percy conducted himself. And not only that, but he, I really wish I got to speak to Jack about it, but I hope maybe you can ask him. When Percy and him had the conversation that led to the charges being dropped, if Percy belittled him further, because when he texted me, he said that Percy said this could have been done better on Jack's end.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm not a fan of that at all.
He does have that kind of attitude.
Yeah. He's an elitist and thinks he's
Yeah,
always
agreed.
right. Now it's time to knock him down a peg.
Yeah, I'd agree. Okay, that's fantastic. So yeah, if I'll add you as a witness in there.
Oh,
if you want to put your statement in there.
Sorry. Attorney fees. We paid Franklin $2,500.
$2,500
for the civil appeal. So.
Do you want me to give you a fee?
No. Your fee is your salary.
My salary?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
I am.
Oh, look who it is.
Yeah.
I think we might have caught a killer.
You might have caught a killer?
Yeah, Cameron Monroe's killer.
Oh, shit. Nice.
Yeah, more, well, we don't have him in custody yet, but we know who it is, I think. Maybe have a look.
You should try to get that docket posting up as soon as possible so that if they try to take your bar license, it looks malicious even further.
Okay, I'll get that done.
Even if it
now.
was just putting it up as a work in progress, at least it would be up.
Sure.
And I mean, the thing is, right, you don't have to have your whole angle and everything written out. You just need the probable cause statement. Or it's not even probable cause. It's just statement of claim. Statement of claim. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I mean, we've already got more than enough. They're not going to dismiss it off the basis of no claim because he was found, or Percy dropped the charges, which means we already have a claim.
Yeah.
Yeah, get that up as soon as possible and then get Delaney attached to it. Actually, wait, never mind. Delaney can do that one because we're suing another state entity.
All right, I'm gonna do it.
Good.
It's probably gonna be me and Inga attached as primary and co-counsel. But
yeah, that's fine.
Let me call her, actually.
Oh.
Hello. I'm putting the Weaver thing on the docket. Any objections to you being listed as co-counsel? All right, I'll do that. Bye.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi. How you
Hey,
doing?
what do you? I'm watching a social experiment.
Is it the people trying to secede from the state?
Yeah, the new high society.
So have they done anything that actually would be seceding from the state, or are they just saying that?
No, it's just I think it's just well, Jesse's the one running the show, so I think you can infer from that.
Jesse Gallagher?
Yeah. Jesse's the mayor.
That's not good. I might have to go put my badge on and go down there and tell them that they better knock it off, or they're gonna
Oh, they're harmless,
get sent to
Booba.
Guantanamo Bay.
They're harmless.
I mean, if they're trying to secede from the state and create their own laws, then no, they're not.
They're harmless. Booba, it's Jessie. She's high out of her mind.
Well,
Booba.
Are they unlawfully detaining people?
No. Not that I've seen, but I've also been talking to Marijuana, so.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to probably have to come check it out anyways.
Oh my god, Booba, don't you dare ruin their fun.
Listen, this is my job, okay? If they're trying to secede and create their own state, that's bad.
I think they're just having fun on a rooftop, Booba.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. I'm still going to have to come check it out.
Booba?
If they say they're trying to secede and create their own state to me, then I'm going to have to stop it.
I think they're just being silly, Booba.
I hope they don't want to go to prison for a long time, because that would be treason.
Oh my god, Booba.
Listen,
I'm telling you, they're just being silly. They're just being silly little guys, and they're having fun. Someone just fell off the roof.
All right, well, you better help them.
Nope. Oh, it's Timothy. He's fine. He's got a plate in his head. They're having fun.
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just Jesse having fun. Booba?
No. Okay, no.
Booba?
No. I'm not going to let you persuade me from this, because this is exactly how these kinds of things start. Oh, we're just being funny little guys. Next thing you know, they have fucking fully automatic guns. They've got mounted guns on the back of pickup trucks, and they're driving around gunning people down. Okay?
I don't think something ran by Jesse Gallagher would
You don't
end
know
up
that,
like
okay?
that.
You don't know that. These things can't just be shrugged off as they're being funny little guys.
You're telling someone who is currently and has been up here for an hour.
Yes, I am.
I mean, Inga and them came up here and checked it out too.
I know they did.
And what'd they say?
And they said that it sounded like they were trying to secede from the state.
Oh my god.
Yep.
I mean, listen, isn't Academy happening right now?
I don't care. You think that's gonna stop me from doing my job?
If this keeps people from like fucking doing crime because there's like no cops around, who cares? Look at them. Oh.
There really is only one cop, isn't there? That's
Yeah,
it. There's
that's
one
why-
cop on duty. Wow.
That's why, you know, if you just let them sit up here and play
Who the fuck's
pretend,
Tom Smith?
they won't go out and do actual crime.
Yeah, well, I'm still gonna have to come check it out either way. So,
Okay, when you check it out, I wouldn't put your badge on.
well, I'm going to do that.
Make it seem like you just want to see what things are about. Like
Yeah,
a chill
I mean,
guy.
that's what I was
Be a
gonna do
chill
either
guy.
way. Okay, I'm still
Wait,
gonna
what's
do
your?
my,
I
I'm still
wanna
gonna
see
do
your
my
pimp
job if I have
outfit.
to. Okay.
Okay, I want to see your pimp outfit.
I haven't changed yet. I just got on duty.
What?
Yeah, I also probably not gonna change into that to go down there to do that. So,
I mean, that might help things if you're dressed like a pimp.
well, I'll change whenever I am done doing that.
Okay.
All right, I gotta go. I love you.
I love you too.
Bye bye.
Bye bye.
I'm around today if you're free to meet. All right. I'm gonna do my Wordle really fast.
All right. Good luck.
Oh, look at that. Is that our announcement?
That's ours.
Nice. All right. Oh God, what's happening? All right, chat. 1434. Here we go. Here we go. Claim. Okay. Scout. Okay. All right. Not terrible. Not terrible. So I'm guessing ending in something C blank. Like snuck. Oh. Fuck it. Damn. Shuck? Like to shuck corn? Damn, dude. Off by a freaking letter, dude. Alright. Never believe. Just letting you
Is there any
know
problem
that
with including the raid receipt in this, do you reckon?
as
As evidence? It's a pretty crucial bit of evidence.
Yeah,
labels
no,
as-
it's fine. I don't see why it's not. The only thing is actually, you might not need to, because it's not a disputed fact that the charges were dropped. I think what you could do is you could motion to basically be in agreement with the defense that the warrant was shared, or the subpoena was shared. So that way we don't have to bring someone, this person's private information into public court.
Okay, sure.
You could just say, Your Honor, in good faith, we would like to motion that the sharing of the subpoena was not disputed, or not be disputed in court, to not have
Protect
to
the privacy of...
to protect the privacy of Elm Williams.
Okay, sure.
So the deputy director of the DPS decided to fling his authority around and instruct me off of a chase that I had started, and I called for backup. Yes, I am purposely emphasizing them. The TLDR version, Sammy Sharkbait was doing stuff I gave them a chase. There was gang shootings that had just gotten over with. I called for backup. Ollie Quinn and Jason Park showed up. Ollie and I chased, and then Lennon Bunny called us off per Carl Metzger. Jason told me who instructed us off, and as far as I know, he was in a meeting with the rest of command, so I don't know why he decided to call us off. More fighting a losing battle. That's fine. There will be a very... Oh. Hey, PD folks. The alleged dog and person murderer has had a few threats made, and their trial is tonight at EST, ADST. If you could pass this along in your group chats to folks at the time to keep heads up on a swivel, I'd appreciate that. Tracking. CID already passed this along. We have training this afternoon and will likely result in low numbers today through Sunday. Appreciate you confirming threats seem credible as of this time, so an attack is likely. I want DPS prepared in the event of a possible breakout. I appreciate the cooperation between our teams as always. Myself and a few of my lead vets that have received threats from the person will be in attendance, so any assistance is appreciated. I will impose my are we allowed to shoot anyone that comes in the room with a weapon drawn without asking for permission first rule. I will not be in attendance, but hope that the PD DOC stays safe dealing with this unwell individual. Mike Benjamin called me and wanted to send a message to you. Thought he'd threaten you, but he challenged you to a bike race. Said he'd be in the lobby. An hour ago, 40 minutes ago. A bike race? Oh, I'll smoke this guy. Good morning. I most likely won't be at the meeting. I will try to make it, but no promises. Photo of me when I was in the quarantine for engagement. Very good. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know. Tomorrow morning at 10 a.m. EDT. We need as many Oh, shit. I just realized.
Racer 09, 41.
Yeah, that's early, man. That's 7 a.m. for me. That's an hour earlier than I normally go live.
Welcome aboard.
I'll be there for the DMV side, but if anyone needs me for FIB stuff too, I can help. Possible for that time. I'll need to keep you updated. I'm screaming. I thought it was supposed to be in the third shift. It can only be so deep in shift 3. Gotta make money. 10 a.m. isn't shift 3, Inga. Also, what the fuck are you doing awake? Yes, it is shift 3. Huh. Why can't I be awake? It's shift 1. If I remember correctly. No. I didn't say you couldn't be awake. I asked what you were doing awake because you were up later than me. Blah, blah, blah. CF impound retrieval from private lots. I had Lot Q reach out asking why Vince was retrieving vehicles for $0. Do you know who he talked to on 5-3 to retrieve? Never mind, I figured it all out. I don't know why Riley is messing.
There's a fighting fee to pay now, isn't there?
What?
There's a fighting fee for stuff now?
Yeah, you just gotta contact a court clerk, I think.
Where's that? I don't know. How much is it?
I don't know, like $500 or something? I actually don't know. Hello all. Have you been chewed out by Percy Weaver in a subpoena? Please share any subpoenas with me. Have you had a personal conversation with Percy to understand why they may have denied a subpoena? I wouldn't say Percy chewed me out. Percy didn't give the best reason why. Then I talked to him directly and didn't have any issues after. I should have stated this is to gather evidence to support a civil action against him. I personally have never had a bad experience with Percy. He maliciously prosecuted me, if that helps. Yeah, but what if it helps? I ordered a couple more of the no phone signs for the lobby. We didn't have any in the maintenance closet. Also, I need more. I need another application created. I've filled out the 3 work in progress. I need a 4th for the meeting.
Court clerk, right?
Art contest
Am
voting.
I paying this?
What?
Am I paying this?
Yeah, just fill out a reimbursement form after.
All right. There's no court clerk anyway.
It is not shift 3. It is though. Shift 2 or shift 1 starts at 8 a.m. PST. And also shift 1 or shift 3 and 1 have overlap. The shifts are explicitly longer so that there is overlap. Okay. There we go. Do we have someone in the lobby? I need someone in the lobby. I'm expecting a police officer.
I'll be down there.
10-4, thank you very much.
Wait, I need proof of retainer, right? Fuck.
Just send him an email if you have to. It's pretty important.
It's pretty important.
I gotta give him edit access. Can edit application and view responses. What the hell?
Hey, Odin, just to confirm, that was not Veronica exploding, right? No? Okay, because that was very close explosions right as Veronica arrived.
Huh.
Just want to make sure.
All right,
Also,
I gotta
there
go
are
to this
vehicles on
meeting.
lower
If you have
power that have
other
been
questions,
noticed
ask, all right?
before.
Yeah, no problem.
Gotta get changed. I will be on the end of 49 when she gets here if you want to bring her up. Anybody in there? Dylan's sleeping with a shirt on the table. Don't mind him. I'm so confused why I've been suspended. Feels just yesterday I was told your methods may be cruel, but as long as you're bringing money in the door, I can't even be told what this is regarding other than we've had a lot of government worker complaints. Told him to talk to Bane and Senna. Good job. Free my boy, he's a good lad. I liked Lance. I liked Lance a lot. I liked that he wasn't afraid to do things to piss people off. But the dude literally said in an interrogation with a detective that he would kill people and how he would do it, basically. Come on in. I don't bite.
Hello.
How's it going, Veronica?
Going okay.
That doesn't sound
How are you
great.
doing?
Everything all right?
Yeah.
That doesn't instill confidence.
Oh, let me just.
Oh.
Well.
Yeah, if you want to sit down, you might have to get on top of the table and then, or you can stand. Either one.
I'm just gonna stand here.
Yeah, that works.
Okay. All right. So, May 17th.
May 17th. 6 days ago?
Yes.
Okay.
This would be like very early in the morning, May 17th.
All right. How early? We talking like 8 a.m. PST or like?
Earlier than that, like 3 a.m. and I guess starting an hour or so before
Jesus.
that.
Okay. All right.
Yeah. So I was notified by a few deputies that for the previous hour there had been a skip tracer and a helicopter following them around, attaching to pursuits, responding to calls.
Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Harold. I don't know. Harold spoke to me about it, but when I asked him for any details, he got really weird about it. So, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, but I do know what you're talking about.
Okay. So, and the helicopter's still in the air at this time. I put up, it was on the western coast at that time. Actually, no, at the time I got the phone call, it was just following, it was hovering over pursuit that had ended.
Okay.
And then a few minutes went by, it eventually took off towards like the western part of the island. I put up a fake 1060 call at the power station and it beelined right for it.
Okay.
The skip tracer on duty was Dusty Storm.
Yep.
And the pilot was Riley Kai.
That I am also aware of.
Yeah, skip tracer following calls, giving information to someone who I don't know if I know at the time Riley Kai was not employed by FIB.
Yeah, she was not.
Previously had been. So giving information to a non-LEO about police activity.
Right. So what I was told, and obviously, you know, this would obviously be hearsay, both, you know, things, is that Dusty did not give Riley any information, and that Riley was just following police cars.
How would Dusty? I call that out as soon as I watched them respond from where there were no police blips whatsoever, directly to a call that an officer responded to the 1060. So I call bullshit on that lie that you were told, because there were definitely no police cars in the area where they were to then go straight to where a call had happened.
Yeah, I don't like that.
So I can't comment on the previous hour of activity, but I can comment that I watched with my own eyes them go from where there were no police cars to right where a call had gone off.
Okay. Do you have any other information? Because I spoke with Dusty, and I gave him an opportunity to tell me what happened. And he says that he was just in the helicopter in the passenger seat, and Riley was following police vehicles. And while I believe what you're saying, I don't know if that necessarily makes me believe that Dusty basically instructed her to go to police calls. While I think it's likely, you know, I'm not sure.
Now, things they did that they shouldn't have done, but are not illegal. They're flying at low altitude. I know the flight academy, before you get certified, before you get your license, they recommend a height, you know, to maintain at least 3,000 feet when you're flying.
Yeah, I'm gonna just stop you right there, just because Riley wasn't employed. Dusty wasn't flying. I don't really care. If Dusty was the one flying, I would care. I would probably fire his ass if we're flying a helicopter without a license.
Yeah. Oh, we would have dealt with it as well.
Yeah.
They actually called. They call. I don't know. I can't remember. Well, I can read their statements and their statements. They called one of them to find out. I think they called Dusty to find out who was.
Yeah.
Flying and
Someone
verify
said something
that
along
Riley
those
was the one
lines.
flying. Yeah. So yeah, they didn't do anything illegal in terms of like hovering over a police station or hovering over the prison.
Yeah.
So but yeah, and technically, following a police chase isn't illegal.
It's dumb. It's incredibly dumb.
Especially, it's one thing if you're the news following the police chase,
or someone claiming to be the news.
Yeah. Another thing if you're a skip tracer, but I am just going to call BS on they were just following police cars and not getting information, because obviously what I saw with my two eyes when I blip watched, that was not the case whatsoever. It was a straight beeline from the western side all the way over to the power station.
Yeah, I've never had an issue with Dusty having anything to do with dispatch calls. I have had that issue with some other people, but my rule with that is if they're gonna be dumb more than once, I'm pretty reluctant to firing people because they're told explicitly, you don't have anything to do with dispatch calls. If you utilize them for your job, you get one warning and then you're fired.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, if Dusty did tell Riley that there were police calls and where to go, I would 100% fire him. But I trust your word, and I believe you that when you say, a call came in and they beelined it across the island, I don't doubt that happened, but I don't think that's enough for me to say without a doubt that Dusty told Riley to fly to the power station because he told her that there were police calls going off there. But if you wanted more information and you wanted to speak to Dusty, I would pretty much direct him to speak with you if that's what you wanted.
Yeah, well, because we're debating whether to investigate further and look into pushing charges. I didn't feel the need to necessarily.
I lit a fire under his ass, though. Just
that's
so we're
kind of the
clear.
main thing I want to stress is light a fire, because in the last week we've seen a helicopter pilot murdered because they were involving themselves in police activity.
Yeah,
criminals didn't like it, so I don't want to see a skip tracer murdered because they decided to follow police activity.
Yeah, I mean, I like I said, I give them one warning, even if it's just suspected. I don't think even if he was doing that, I don't think he'll do it again. And he also knows not to be on duty when he's flying around in a helicopter anymore, because that's not a part of his job.
Yeah, I've noticed. I'm assuming it's okay for analysts to do so.
To be in a helicopter?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it depends on what they're doing, but, you know, there's not, like, just a blanket, you can't be in a helicopter while on duty. The thing with Dusty is he cannot, there's no aspect of his job that he can do while in a helicopter, because that's not a part of the SOPs, so.
Yeah.
But with an analyst, you know, there is situations where, I don't know, maybe investigating something, checking out an area. Analysts are okay. They probably should be with an agent, but it depends on the situation.
I know for a while, I haven't seen it recently, but, you know, within the last month, frequently see Higgs Miller in a helicopter with somebody.
Probably with Riley. That would be my guess.
The other thing I was asked to talk to you about was the trying to find out where the money went for.
Oh fuck! I added you as an officer involved, not a witness.
Alright, for the bombs. Let me find it.
The what? Sorry.
The bombs money laundering thing that was recently overturned.
Oh right.
Some of their assets were sold, and we're supposed to return the money, but we don't have that money.
That you would have to go to the mayor and or the DOJ, because the DOJ is supposed to actually no. If those vehicles were sold,
like how much money it was sold for. Or...
yes, we do have that. Let's see. Let me find the auction report. What are we looking for?
It was any vehicles sold that belonged to Piper Bomb or another one.
Here's what I'll do. Sell value shouldn't matter, but seized value does. Let me find the CAF report here. Elm Williams and Piper Bomb, right?
Yes.
Okay, docket matter. So we seized an Akuma from Elm Williams. The value on that was seized for $10,500.
It wasn't sold it. That's the seized value.
That's the seized value. So the amount of money that we basically said, hey, this is how much money we're. Well, because it was a money laundering case, so it's a little different than being seized for fines.
Any all monies or assets that are returned due to this review will be subtracted from any debts they owe, be it the fines or value of the seized assets. If the vehicle seized have been distributed or dispersed by the state, the auction, or otherwise, the value of the vehicle shall be returned to them.
So Elm has $9,875 in fines. So did they say exactly that the fines will be reduced instead? Because that would be very lucrative, and that would be better if that's.
It will first be any money they're owed will be first subtracted from any debts they owe the state.
Oh, okay. First. Well, that's good, because then we would only owe him like $700.
And are there unsold any other vehicles that were seized besides the Akuma?
Okay, so yeah, so that I believe is the only vehicle that was seized from Elm for Piper Bomb. Seizure complete. We seized a Jackal for $12,500.
Do they have any fines?
Hold on. We might have actually also seized a... because I have 2 reports here, one for money laundering and one for docket seizure. So there might have also been an Akuma seized from Piper Bomb. But I don't see... Hold on, this was judgment rendered.
$51355 is the appeal that went through that overturned the findings.
Did they say in there what was to be returned?
Yeah, they said...
Okay, wait, I think I've got it.
Any and all money or assets.
Okay, so it's 4 vehicles in total then. For Piper, it's the Akuma and the Jackal. I don't know... I do not know what the Akuma was seized for. That one would have to just be... Actually, we'll just use the same price as the other one. I think it was, what, 10,000...
10,500?
Yep, 10,000. So the Akuma, 10,500. The Jackal, 12,500. So that's for Piper. And then Elm... So the Akuma, 10,500, and then the Penumbra, that was seized for... Oh, there's no price on this. Hold on. Let me see if I can find another one.
If it wasn't sold, I believe we could just return the vehicle itself to them.
There is a chance it wasn't sold. Let me see. Documents. Seized vehicle tracking sheet. I don't have it in the vehicle tracking sheet, so there's a good chance that it has not been sold. But you would probably have to go to a judge for that one because I don't have the ability to just see them. I wish I did. I was told by the mayor that I could have it, but I think that's the limitations of you have to be hired as a judge to see the seized vehicle pool. There's a chance that was not sold because we have a lot of penumbras.
And then when you sell the cars, where does that money go?
That money is given straight to the state account.
And the mayor is the one who distributes that or has access to that fund?
Yeah. It's all, I believe the mayor has access to the state account. Some of the money goes to the DOJ, I think. Any sort of cash seizures go straight to the DOJ because they actually have to go in there and seize it from their accounts.
You say cash seizures or CAF?
Cash. C-A-S-H.
Cash.
Mm-hmm.
The cash seizures goes to DOJ. The vehicle auction stuff goes to the state account.
Yeah, we take it into our account, and then after the auction, we tally everything up and then send that money to the state. Let's see how much fines Piper has. Oh yeah.
Have their,
Okay,
have
Piper's
their money
got.
laundering things been reversed yet? Do we
What was
know?
that?
Have their money laundering fines been reversed?
So I don't know. I don't know that one. I think that would be left to Stark and Bush, but I guess just Stark, or I guess the DOJ, depending on how they do that. But Piper's got $56,000 in overdue fines, so I don't think that you'll have to give back any vehicles. The penumbra will just have to be valued at a certain price, which is what we do in the FIB. Is we basically value people's cars at 50% value. So if you go down to PDM and find the penumbra, just whatever the sticker price is, 50%.
Okay.
Um, 23.
And the last thing I was asked to talk to you about was I had a discussion with Percy Weaver a month or so ago about what he wants to see for us to prosecute money laundering.
Yeah, I don't think that Percy Weaver's standard is the standard. Personally, I just think that he's the only person that is training the current available judges who are responding to them, so that he is getting to set the standard. Previously, the standard that was in place that not only we did here, but also Stark and Bush, was someone's arrested for financial related crime. We basically get like 24 hours around the time of arrest. But Percy is now doing this thing where that's not the case. They were caught for those crimes, so you don't get any records. The only way that he is basically giving out records is if A, a financial related crime is committed, and B, they get away, and C, there's positive identification.
Yeah, it's basically...
So it's not even money laundering. It's just, you have probable cause that they did a crime, but they got away. And you have a reasonable belief that they would deposit that money into their account.
Yeah. Or he said, like, if, they're then arrested, like, you put out a warrant for that and they're arrested, they plead guilty to that, and they don't have the money on them when they're arrested. That also gives you the PC to get the records.
Yeah, I don't know about you, but I don't agree with that. There's pretty much no way in hell that any money laundering cases will ever actually happen. I mean, like, we have one that's going up for Dominic Benson for, like, $30,000, because he robbed an ATM, got away, we found him again, arrested him, and then he admitted to robbing, like, 5 other ATMs and getting away. So then we got bank records.
The thing is, it's gonna be like, we could investigate small money laundering.
That's it. That's all we'll ever get.
But if we're looking for, like, the big ticket stuff of they have this huge history, well, it's gonna be a lot more difficult.
Yeah, and the thing is, why would we ever, if we can't just subpoena the big repeat offenders, we're never going to be able to, we're only going to be, I think one of the biggest concerns from Percy is that every career criminal in San Andreas is guilty of committing financial related crimes. And if we just, basically whoever we choose to look into, we'll be able to fuck over. And while I agree with that sentiment, we'll never be able to hit the big offenders, because 90% of the time, the big offenders are getting away.
Yeah.
So we're only going to be able to hit the small offenders, and the whole idea of actually going after the people that matter will never happen.
Yeah.
So
we'll get the Sammy Sharkbaits and Jimothy Slims, but we're not going to get, the gang
exactly
leaders. The big ones who are doing it.
Yeah, so we definitely need to sit down with someone. I've tried to talk to Joy a little bit about it, but every time I speak to Joy about something that someone in the DOJ does, unless it's something glaring, like Van Dorst making a ruling without the deposition of the main investigator, he kind of just says, well, they're a judge. They can choose to, do that. Every judge is going to rule differently on things. Which, I can accept that. But when it comes to money laundering, Percy Weaver is setting the standard. Because previously it was Pennyworth, and then Pennyworth is no longer doing that. And now Percy and the DOJ that Percy is training are overturning his rulings.
Yeah. Although the reason they overturned this one wasn't because of it was bad representation or whatever. It can be refiled. I haven't talked to Pennyworth yet to see if he's gonna refile it, but it was you shouldn't let this case be heard based on what their lawyer had said or something like that.
Yeah, exactly. The facts really the facts are the facts. Just because their lawyer did something stupid doesn't mean the facts change.
Yeah.
It's fine for it to be overturned, but it should definitely not just be left to the wayside.
Yeah.
But yeah, we need to figure something out.
Autumn, I think Pennyworth should have to prosecute this. You fucked up as the judge, now you get to prosecute it. And she was just down, feeling upset.
Oh yeah, she's over it. I get it
anymore. She's done. And yeah, I don't blame her.
I mean, Bush is gone, and Stark's. You should have seen the response. I don't know if Stark ever talked to you about the response Percy did to one of her subpoenas, the Tito Tinker one.
Yeah, I talked to her about that. Yeah.
That was fucked up. Did she ever end up filing the money laundering case for Tito? Because she definitely had one.
I don't believe so. Let me check.
Because the way I see it, like in the last subpoena, the one that she sent in to Percy, she has got evidence of money laundering for sure. Anytime there's a deposit without a clear reason why, that's money laundering. Now, obviously, prostitution, sexual favors, things of those natures, we would love to say it's money laundering, but the DOJ probably is not going to look at it that way.
Yeah,
because
as long as they write something down that sounds feasible, we can't argue against that.
Yeah, exactly. But I mean, there's like one I think in there that I saw. It's like hood tax for like $2,000 or something. Yeah, that money ain't gonna stay there. So I hope. I mean, it's probably out of the statute of limitations by now with that stuff, but if we don't have any way of getting the bank subpoenas for the discovery of those kinds of deposits, we basically will never be able to do money laundering cases. So we gotta come together and figure something out, because these basically won't happen if Percy Weaver is left to continue making these decisions.
Yeah. Yeah, his overall standards for subpoenas has completely changed for all subpoenas. And the people in the training, like Nathan Watts, is now basically wanting proof beyond reasonable doubt to approve these subpoenas.
Which is ridiculous.
It
has always been 51%.
Like, give me a break.
It is. I don't know about you.
It's ridiculous, some of the things.
I don't know how you were trained, but I was always trained it's like 51% reasonable belief, and you have that whatever you're looking for is going to be there.
Yeah.
It's not been 100% probable cause.
Not, basically.
Yeah, exactly.
Now it's, it's not beyond reasonable doubt that this will be there. Therefore, you cannot have it. It's like, what?
Yeah, I mean, this is the unfortunate reality of the current state of our DOJ, and that's basically the active people, or the active person who's calling most of the shots, unless it's something like really big, is Percy Weaver.
Yeah.
The only other person who's remotely active that's the same rank or higher is Parker. And Parker Parker doesn't have as strong of an opinion on things as Percy does.
No, Percy has a very strong opinion. And he admits that his opinion differs from other judges most of the time.
And most of the time, this person with the strongest opinion is always going to sway the rest of the group. Because if you've got 100 people on, well, I could go either way, and one person on, it's definitely this way, those 100 people are probably just going to be like, okay, sure, let's do it that way. There's not enough, in my opinion, differing opinions in the DOJ now. Maybe strong opinions is the better word, but I mean, you just got a lot of people that are just listening to Percy Weaver and taking him at his word as gospel. And listen, I think Percy Weaver is an incredibly smart man. I also think he's incredibly stubborn. And a lot of the times he thinks his opinion is the only right one.
Can confirm.
But yeah, I don't enjoy bad-mouthing people. And this, I'm not really bad-mouthing him. I'm just, it's frustrating when you have people work really hard on things and then you pretty much, every time you're putting in a subpoena, you're basically rolling a dice. And it's like 4/5 favored that it's not going to go the right way because of the people responding to subpoenas now. But yeah, I think we should try and organize a meeting. I'd say like you, me, Metzger, probably like Joy, maybe even Montag. Maybe even Percy. And basically try to get this put down to where there is a standard. Because we've never really set a standard. It started off with Greco. It started off with Greco's basically, I have access to all the information, and I could just tell you you're guilty because, oh, you've only pulled $100 in state pay, and you have no reported job. You are money laundering. Your assets are now the state's. And then it morphed into, okay, well, yeah, we're going to put it on the CAF docket and then go from there. And then it kind of morphed into the DOJ saying, no, this has to go to trial. And then the standard was kind of, yeah, well, if they've got financial related crimes, a lot of assets, you can take them to trial and they have to prove otherwise. And now it's basically, they do a crime, they get away. If we've identified them, we can subpoena and take those assets, but that's it.
Yeah.
It's just progressively gotten, I would say, steered off of course and off of what's actually money laundering and not just like putting up a warrant for someone because they did a crime and got away.
Yes, we got them doing the crime, yeah.
I know mostly why Percy doesn't want it to be the way that it was, and that's because Percy, historically, from my experiences with him, even being a cop with him, he really, really, really does not like spreadsheet police work.
17, 1041.
Well, sometimes it has to get done. I mean, it's how we do weapons trafficking.
Exactly.
Police work.
Not only that, but if it wasn't that way, we will never, ever have money laundering cases. Because the whole point of a money laundering case is looking at their records and then pushing charges appropriately. So, yeah, we should organize something. I'm supposed to have a sit-down with Metzger at some point. He's been busy. I was not able to meet him at a time that he was available, and now I think Academy's going on. So,
yeah.
So, we'll have to make it happen at some point. But I mean, we'll go from there. Right now, it's basically just, it's not possible. Outside of the warrant for they get away. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know how much more Autumn's going to be doing in it. She's going to keep trying or just take a break for a while.
Yeah, and I mean, things will probably change, you know?
Yeah.
We have an ever-evolving city, and I'm sure there will be more opportunity for both sides at some point. And that, you know, when that time comes, we'll see what happens.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, who knows? Things have changed a lot.
Yeah, I hope we don't lose Autumn like we lost Bush in that amount of time.
I don't think we will. She's still been getting on duty every day, very motivated.
Well, that's good.
Continuing to advance her career. Yeah, I think she'll be sticking around.
She's good at what she does.
Yeah.
Awesome. Anything else you want to speak about?
Not that I can think of. Gotta go get ready for this trial tonight.
Oh, is this the big one?
Yeah.
I mean, you guys got him dead to rights, pretty much, right?
Yeah.
Nice.
If they make it through the trial, I anticipate it being a very long trial. I anticipate verdict being delayed. I anticipate Joy's verdict is going to last at least 6
as long
hours.
as the trial.
Yeah, I mean, his verdict for Steven Alexander was 4 hours, so with the amount of evidence in this one, I'm guessing at least 6 hours.
God, what if he threw a curveball and just came out and said, "You're guilty." The end.
I would laugh if he just said, "You're guilty." The end. I punish you to death, and then he pulled out a gun and just ended.
Oh my God, that would be so cold.
Like, yeah.
I don't know if he could technically do that, but it would be really funny.
Yeah, it would be funny. I also would not be surprised if any of the mini enemies this person has made in the state decide to take it into their own hands.
Where's the trial happening?
City Hall, I believe.
Gotcha. Yeah, there's a lot of opportunity there, especially... Wait, you guys have the academy going on. Is there even going to be police officers on duty?
Good question. No, I can tell you the answer is no.
You need help?
Academy is supposed to end like around the same time, but if it's like last academy, everyone's tired and they just go off duty.
Yeah, yeah.
So I don't know how many DOC is going to be around. Yeah, we will probably need all the help we can get.
Okay.
Is my guess.
I can.
Especially, I don't think I'm gonna put ERP into place, but we still can. The judge will agree to letting us frisk people before they come into the courtroom.
I mean, if the judge is on,
if
if Joy is on board for it, I will put my signature on it. So.
Yeah, I'll shoot him a text. I know other judges haven't had issues with us doing that, even if ERP's not in effect.
Yeah, I don't think it's been an issue, and I can have security. I can put out a. Actually, let me ask Senna too. Sierra 09 from 008. Senna.
She's changing. 1 second.
Send it.
We need all security on deck. There's going to be a trial soon. If you want to put out the bat signal for security, we're going to need as many as possible. Very big trial coming up. Very high tensions, possibility for violence against the defendant as well as law enforcement.
10-4, is it going to be ERP?
There's a chance. Either way, I think the judges have been willing to, enable the frisk before entry.
The only judge working on it right now is Joy. So.
Yeah, well, we'll see. You'll know before it starts. Just trying to get as much security around as you can.
We're doing so now.
Okay. Yeah. Well, there'll be at least 2 to 3 security. I'm sure we'll have agents around. When does it start?
8 p.m. Eastern, I believe.
So like 3 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine there'll be some agents around. I don't know if Harold spoke to you, but it would probably be a good idea to remind officers, deputies to share subpoenas, because Percy Weaver put out some warrants for my people, even one for someone who actually did already share it, and he said to me, I've seen officers and whatever that haven't shared it. I'm going to put warrants out for them too. Granted, this was weeks ago and he never did. That is happening. And they are...
Yeah, I know I've announced with CID and all our people.
Yeah, it's probably a good idea to just put another reminder in. Maybe even tell people to go back through their reports because... when I went through to check because I wanted to see if Percy Weaver was actually, you know, doing what he was saying he was going to do. And he didn't. So we're suing him. Also off the basis of someone had already actually shared the report or the subpoena and he still put a warrant out. But yeah, just a heads up, you know, that is happening and they're pretty stubborn on making sure these people are actually going to prison.
Yeah, they do the same thing with when they give any cops contempt of this must be in prison time, not time in the cells, you know.
Yeah.
Or time, you know, community service. They always demand, you know, go to prison.
Yeah, which I don't really have that big of an issue with. But at the same time, when something could be worked out, like internally, and you don't even give it an opportunity to be worked out internally, then I take, you know, issue. Especially because a lot of this mindset of, oh, well, they've had all this time, you know, this has been an issue for a while. And this is the first time that it's happened with FIB. And we're just getting the, well, you're law enforcement, you get lumped in with the PD. You know, I take issue with that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll take a 1-and-1, please. You hungry?
Okay.
No, I'm good.
Okay. All right, well,
do we know if there's any food down in the box? If not, we can run to go get food.
I don't think I have anything else unless you've got more.
No food.
If I could think of.
Okay, we need to make a food run before the mud meeting.
Nice.
I'll keep you posted if anything else comes up.
Okay, will do. Yeah, please just reach out to me if there's ever any issues with any of my people. I'd very much appreciate actually being able to speak with people because a lot of times what happens is it's just spread around behind people's backs and then the big issue with PD versus FIB just grows even more.
Yeah, and I'm not normally around shift 1 except for weekends.
Yeah, I understand.
So I miss you a lot of the time.
Yeah, you know, I thought my schedule was going to be changing, but it didn't, which I'm kind of thankful for because going out of my shift, it's not something I really want to do, but, you know, things change.
Not good for you.
Lobby, right?
Yeah.
There we go. Also, you remember when I don't know if I called it eat, but I spoke to you about the whole analyst and you know, dispatch calls that get unanswered for like 71s going out and collecting evidence.
Yeah.
I'm working on something. Working on trying to expand that to where if there is like really big police scenes or shootouts and things like that, obviously I know numbers have been very low. And sometimes on those big scenes, you guys have an issue getting to collect evidence because of, you know, a constant threat. If things get to a point where you guys, the scene is clear, but you don't have enough people to collect evidence because, I don't know, too many people get shot down or things like that, I would like, and obviously all this will have to be worked out.
Hi, Strong Rock.
Hello there. Seen any Vagos? Can't say I have. We're a little out of their territory.
If you see them, give me a call in the directory.
They're also very much out their territory.
Hiding like little rats scattered across the island.
Well, if you see them, we're in directory. We are offering a reward for accurate information to their whereabouts.
Yeah,
Right.
Feel free to word on problemo.
Okay, I'll let you guys know.
Appreciate it, Strong Rock.
No problem. Bye-bye. Huh.
They did the same thing when I pulled up earlier.
Gotcha.
Except they gave me both their names.
Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, he took his mask off, and I know who that is, but... But yeah, so, you know, hopefully, I mean, the idea would be, and I'll probably work this out with Metzger, but you guys have big police scenes, big shootings, don't really have the time to collect evidence, or maybe you do, but, like, there's other things that are more important to be done. I've already built, do you know Inga? You probably know Inga.
Yeah.
Inga's created SOPs and everything for it, and it's pretty damn good. And I'd like it to get to a point where you guys basically just request them, kind of like you do like tow or something like that. And they basically come to the scene, they document everything, they pick up all the evidence, and then they process it.
Okay.
Kind of like a forensics team.
Is Strong Rock is the meeting down in the basement?
Yeah, Ephraim, I'll be down there shortly.
Copy.
But yeah, obviously there's more stuff to be worked out, but I'll probably talk to Metzger about it. Just wanted to put that idea in your head and see what you think, and maybe you got time to think about it next time. Maybe we talk about it, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, especially when there's no one on duty who can do it.
Yeah, exactly. I think now's a pretty good example of a situation that you don't have people around to be able to collect evidence. Say there's like a shooting, you know? Basically, I mean, even like your whole guys' like paddy wagon or detainment officers, you guys request them, you know? Basically, it would be like the same thing. You request, I don't know, hop on -1, or maybe just say on -1, any eat available or something like that, and then they just come down and do it.
Yep.
All right, well, you know, something to think about.
Yeah, talk to Metzger because when he gives the approval to things, more people will accept it. You know?
Yeah, I imagine that'd be the
Kind of
case.
the big thing is getting buy-in with everybody else.
Hopefully I get to talk to him soon. How long's the academy?
It started 3 hours ago. It was supposed to last 6 hours, so...
well,
should
probably
be over in 3 hours.
Like
but
how many days?
3 days.
Okay, so Sunday?
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. All right, well, I'll be on the lookout for him. All right, you take it easy, Veronica.
All right, you too.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
I can't wait for the weekend to begin. What did I do? Nothing. Huh. Okay. All right. Damn. These rats will enjoy shoveling nuclear fallout for the hope of of a ration of barely while choking on their clotted tumorous blood. What the fuck? God damn it. Oh, that's not what I wanted to play. Where's my music? Where, Sonny?
Oh, there's Sonny.
Hi, boy. Hi, buddy. Good boy. Come on, buddy. We got to go downstairs. Objectively speaking, does FIB have a good chance? I would say out of most of the malicious prosecution cases, this is one of the better ones. Joy from the top ropes. He should have put Montag on there instead of Joy.
Welcome aboard.
Actually, no. Putting Joy in there is good because then we could use him as a witness. Devil Away is en route to the meeting. A mud meeting starting soon. TM. I'm getting mixed signals. Yeah, okay, well, that's Pohoy. That's just Pohoy. Pohoy's existence is to disagree with me. Pohoy, I think you're a pretty cool guy. He's a top tier shit poster. We got the go ahead on frisking for the court case tonight, by the way, Senna.
10-4, thank you.
Hi, Sonny.
Sonny, baby! I'm sorry. Stuff happened.
Oh my god. What did you do?
I'm sorry. I'm not dressed as a pimp. He's upset.
Oh.
You were earlier. Why aren't you now?
Because I did not hang up my clothing. I didn't have it stored in the closet, and we went to go surveil that. So.
Okay. Are we missing anyone?
Nick said that he is going to be here, but he might run a little bit late. Echo's not here.
What happened to Echo?
I don't know. She might be using the
I think she went to go get food. Might just not be back
yeah,
yet.
yeah. She went to get food.
Also, make sure you're speaking with all of your chest in here.
Ah! You hear me?
Yes.
Great stuff.
All right. Is Echo's on duty though, right? Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. And Nick just clocked in. Perfect. Perfect. Very good. Very good. What the fuck? Why is Joe Ferrero? Oh, what the fuck? Okay, we'll wait for them because I have something pretty important to talk about. First thing first. It might end up being a majority of the discussed meeting. Actually, I'm gonna make that not be the thing, but we're gonna probably talk about it for a bit.
But we have a lot to talk about.
Yeah.
Yeah, we do.
Well, the good news
We have
is
a lot this time.
A lot has happened in
We
the
have
last
a
24
lot this
hours.
time, bro.
well, the good news is the court case isn't for like 3 hours, so.
Thank God.
Oh wait, I just realized our team building thing too.
Yep.
Team building? Why?
Yeah, remember when I said that I wanted to meet with the analyst for the monthly checkup? And you said,
Oh.
no, we have that group thing.
Oh. So we're doing it today?
You are very quiet on radio.
Oh. Well. I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna reschedule it. The court case.
I'm going to the court case.
I'll probably be going to that too.
Which one is it? The butcher?
Yeah, Fear Philosophy.
All right, maybe we'll delay the team building.
It might be the trial of the century, so.
It also might last like fucking 7 hours or some dumb shit like that.
It's the actual trial.
I don't know if I'll be there
God
for the
damn.
whole thing, but I do want to be there at some.
Are they not gonna?
No.
Surely they don't want to just like, I don't know, maybe break it up over multiple days.
Well, they probably will have a delayed verdict, but like
They're gonna have hours of testimony.
apparently there's like over 100 reports or something like that attached to it. So, and I imagine there's a lot of evidence to go over. So,
I mean, surely there's testimony too, right? They have witnesses.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Witnesses, depositions.
Oh boy.
Shitload of evidence, whole bunch of reports.
Yeah,
So glad I'm not a part of
170.
What, like 9 or 10
170.
total victims, I think,
Um,
including all like the maimings and the survivors.
yes.
And then the
But-
complication of there might be more.
Yep.
She was busy. Let's put it that way.
They were busy.
What happened in the last 24 hours?
Nice big subpoena came back.
Big news.
Let me.
Hey, look at that.
Why you? What the
Because it's
hell?
my case. That's why,
What
Weber.
if I want to say?
What if
I
you
wanna
both
say?
both of you just go up front at the same time and alternate word for word and announce it at the same time?
Ooh, I
wrote the
that.
subpoenas, so I mean, shouldn't it be mine?
oh,
We all worked
you
on
could just
it.
put it on the
I
table if you want.
literally am going to kick all of you off my goddamn case. I swear to God.
Oh, okay. You can work on it by yourself.
That's fine. I'm used to it.
Okay, shut up. This is not constructive.
I'm about to deconstruct this food in my belly.
There you go. That's a better topic.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank you so much.
All right, I updated the hazmat uniform.
Oh, thank God.
Oh?
Yeah,
it's just the one for females was way too tight.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And even the slickest of lubes could not help you get inside of it.
Why did you have to put it that way?
Well, that's what you have to do with those kind of uniforms. You have to lube them up so you can get in them properly.
That doesn't seem like hazmat.
It is.
Okay.
I thought it was like talking about it or something.
No. Okay, where's Nick?
He's probably all the way still. Hurry up. I love no context. No one's confused.
Like, if you're putting together a pimp outfit instead of coming to the meeting, I'm gonna scream. We have a lot to go over.
He totally is.
Just put on some cool glasses.
On the real though, hurry the fuck up.
God damn it. Oh, there we go. What is the... Oh, it's pancakes. Some fucking syrup got on the plate.
It's alright.
No, it's alright. It's just... Yeah, you can lick it, buddy. Come on, right here. There you go. Good boy. How was everyone's Thursday?
Yeah, wild.
Really?
Wild.
Why?
We can't talk about it yet. Nick's not here.
We'll get there. We'll get there.
All right. I mean, I wasn't talking about like investigation wise. I was talking about like as a person, you know.
That's
Oh,
all
my
we do
personal
is
life is.
investigate.
I only work.
I watched Weber and Madison fist each other.
Whoa, no.
Yeah, that did happen.
No, that is not.
They
that-
both
Sorry,
went down at
what?
the same time. It was crazy.
We did not fist each other. We
What
fought.
the fuck?
Mutual
Yeah,
combat.
you
Mutual
fought
combat.
each other. You fisted each other.
No, we did not fist each other. We
Oh,
punched each
who
other.
won?
Mutual combat.
Neither one of them.
Or both of them? I don't know how
No,
that
we
works.
both won. We both won.
They literally knocked each other out at the same time with a punch.
Yeah, it was kind of funny.
It was kind of impressive.
And
They
then
connected at the exact same time. It was crazy.
Yep.
Thank you.
Where do I want to play? Okay. All right. First things first. Actually, hold on one second. I'll just... Okay, I'm gonna probably end up saying this at the staff meeting as well, but I'm gonna say it here first. Obviously, there's been a lot of negativity about our relationship with the police department. You know, it really doesn't matter which one. There's been a lot of negativity. I myself am, you know, guilty of this as well. You know, I will tend to speak negatively of the PD and our relationship with them and the things that we've tried to do and the things that they do and all of that. And while, you know, those things might be true, is it helpful? Is it constructive? Does it change the problem? No, it doesn't. So I would like from now on, obviously everyone can have their opinions. I know it's very similar to when I was talking about, you know, like a month ago at the meeting when I spoke about, you know, being less negative and talking about people in bad lights and things like that. Let's do our best to try and be just a bit more positive when it comes to talking about the PD and our relationship with them, because, and I'm not doing this, I'm not saying this because, oh, well, the PD, you know, is doing this, or, oh, I want the PD to treat us better, or things like that. I'm saying this because as someone who has been extremely jaded and disgruntled in the past when he worked for police departments, the only thing that does is affect you and your mentality. It doesn't change anything. And honestly, it doesn't even... You might feel better in the moment getting those words out and saying them. But in the long run, all it does is destroy mentality. And it just makes people negative. And eventually, you're going to continue, and it's going to get worse, and it's going to get worse. And then you're going to get burnt out, and then you're going to leave. Trust me, I've been there. It happens to literally everyone. Sometimes it's unavoidable. But what we can do to avoid that is just not talk about it. Not be negative. Ignore the PD and the things they do. The thing that I want happening is if the PD is treating you poorly or doing something to basically prevent you from doing your job, or more or less just obstructing you, or basically being assholes, high school petty drama, document it, okay? Put it in a report, share it with me, and I'll deal with it. I have been just straight up calling people when I'm hearing that someone is doing something or someone said something, I'm straight up calling that person and asking them what's the matter and why are they speaking about it. If they have an issue with someone and they don't have concrete details and they're not speaking to that person about it, it's not constructive and we can just ignore it. We need to fix our own mentality and be more positive about this issue because we are not helping the problem if all we do is talk about them negatively and let them affect how we work. Okay. Does anyone have an issue with that?
Not here, I don't.
Nope. Completely agree. 110%.
Okay. That being said, I do have one more thing to speak about. I know that you all share the same opinion of mine when it comes to our relationship with the PD, and that we have done very, very little to jeopardize basically building a bridge with them, and that we've kind of done almost everything in our power to make the situation better, and yet we're kind of met with someone that, instead of shaking the hand that's being outstretched to them, they're stabbing they're stabbing us in the chest. But I think that there's a possibility to mend that relationship with them and move on past this point and maybe get to a point where things can actually work. We can work copacetically together and amicably. And okay, let me finish before you ask a question. From now on, we are going to not respond to dispatch calls. Now, there's a couple of caveats to that. I'll get into those. The biggest one, and I know there's going to be some people disappointed about this, but this is just how it's going to be. This is basically a test run to see if maybe this situation can get better if we bend a little bit more. And I think, wow, we have done a lot of bending, and I've changed a lot of things that we do to try and better this relationship. We're going to try one more thing. And this is just a test drive. If things don't get better, and I'm going to speak to some people about this in the PD, explicitly Toretti, Metzger, and probably one more person, I can't think off the top of my head, that we're going to do this, and if the relationship does not get better, and there's not as much of a we're here for you guys coming from them towards us, we're just going to go back to the way things were. So, getting into the caveats. The first thing being, I really, really, really like EAT, and I think this is an amazing idea. I want it to be bigger than even we want it to be. So, I'm going to also speak to Metzger about this whenever I have a conversation with him, about EAT being something the PD requests for pretty much anything, but more specifically for large shootouts and things where there is a lot of evidence to be collected.
We've had a lot of those in the last few days.
Exactly.
There's like 3 last night.
Yeah. So that, I feel like that would be a very good place. You know, we're going to compromise a little bit, and I'm going to request this from them, that this is something that they, you know, in, I would say 70% to 80% of situations, when there is evidence to be collected, they request it from us. We have people who are experts in evidence collection, because something that I have never seen in court that definitely could be brought up is how the evidence is being done and whom it's being done by. Because if a defense lawyer was smart, they would be calling out evidence being collected by someone like a cadet. Because evidence is something that is extremely important to be done correct. I mean, the difference in picking up a vial of blood, labeling it correctly, running that blood in the system correctly, could be the difference between convicting the wrong person of murder. And I think something we're starting to see a lot of is gang violence. And like Will was just alluding to, there was a shit ton of evidence when it comes to crimes like that being committed. And DNA on these scenes is incredibly important to be collected properly, because if your DNA is on the scene of a gang-related shooting, you're basically guilty of gang-related shooting. So that's one of the caveats when it comes to responding to dispatch calls. The big one that I know you guys are probably going to be upset about is 37s. While 37s do not get the response that they need, as well as not the appropriate response, most PD just drive straight into a 37, look around, and then leave. This isn't the work that I really imagined nor really wanted FIB to be doing in the beginning. It's just kind of something that we adapted to doing simply because the state of things and the amount of work to be done at this present time. So I'm hoping that what we can do is we can establish a better relationship with the PD here, and we will stop responding to things like 37s, ATMs, things like that. And the PD will begin to give us investigations. And this, again, when I go and speak with Metzger, this is going to be something I bring up, and I heavily request, and it'll be something that we're in a partnership with the PD. They don't have control over us. We don't have control over them. We are not their bosses. We may be federal, but here in San Andreas, we are a partner. We are in a partnership with them. We are given our authority from the DPS. We may not be under it, but when we work here, the only way that we can have authority and be law enforcement is through the DPS. So we're going to try and build this relationship. We're going to give it one last really good push here. That's basically what I'm doing and what I've come up with here. So when I speak with Metzger, we're going to really push for them handing us investigations, things that we will be the ones to do. If this comes up, the CID, patrol, command, they're even outside of PD, different departments like the hospital, the vets, other government, the DMV, they're going to bring us these investigations, and we are going to be the sole people who do these, so that when these come up, there is a clear line, an example of who it's given to and how it's done. The things like this similarly are basically, well, I think I wrote this down somewhere. Where did I put this? Yeah, so the ideas of the things that we're going to do that no one else is going to do. Obviously, the biggest one, matters of national security. Anything that threatens San Andreas or outside of San Andreas, including the United States of America, are things that we are going to be handed to deal with. Any kind of foreign entity that is operating here in San Andreas, that would be a matter of national security because it is an international issue that affects more than just San Andreas. Things like fraud of the state or illegal business activity. Obviously, we kind of already are the ones doing that. But there are definitely situations where investigations are occurring outside of, like ticketing a business that other people like CID are investigating. This is something that I would only want us to be investigating. And the only way that we can get to that point is if we compromise and CID/patrol are actually taking these investigations and giving it to us. Money laundering. There's another one. Obviously, that's something that's in a not so great state right now. I'm going to be working with Veronica, Metzger, probably Joy, hopefully Montag, maybe even the governor, to try and get the standards set in place so that when someone deposits money into their account and they don't have a logical explanation for it, and Unfortunately, the reality of the situation is right now, someone saying stripping is a logical explanation for the money they're putting in their bank. Even if they're not employed at the VU, it's still technically a logical explanation. Sometimes the DOJ might just have to dumb themselves down because if every single cent put into a bank account could be dispelled, no one would have money. We just don't have enough bodies to go after that much anyways. So we gotta
What
pick
if we
and...
outlawed prostitution, though?
Oh, the uproar that would cause.
The amount of evidence and stuff that we'd have to put together to make that happen would be pretty hard. Because you would need examples of prostitution basically harming the state.
Facilitating further crime.
Or facilitating further crime, yeah. So I'm working with, Metzger and other people to try and get money laundering in a position where we don't just have financial crime committed, PID, they get away. Because that is not money laundering. That is, I mean, the act of them putting the money in their account is money laundering, but that's not a money laundering investigation. That's just PC for a crime, putting out a warrant, basically. Next thing, government corruption. While obviously we can't say all government corruption is to be investigated by the FIB. That's not really a luxury because obviously we have the ability to do, the same exact stuff that we'd be investigating people for. But the idea is, and Governor Callow has talked to me about this, that he wants this to be this way as well. So if I can get him and I to be able to push this to where it actually is something that the government agencies have to do. Basically, government leaders like Quimbley Hayabusa, Bob Smith, Anna Pita, among other... who's in charge of the DMV now?
I think Sean is still in charge of the DMV.
No, I don't...
It's either Sean or Jamie.
Sean. Jamie, probably. Those people, if they believe someone in their department is doing something, not so great and utilizing their position, to assist someone in crime or handing out equipment from the armory, things like that, they will come to us to basically petition us to investigate that person. So that's the idea for government corruption. The one thing that we won't be doing is basic rights violation has never been something that I've want FIB to investigate. The systems in place are working. We don't need to be the ones investigating like basic right violations. Now someone shooting down civilians in broad daylight, yeah, that's a bigger issue. Is that a rights violation? I mean, yeah, he's shooting them. That's, but outside of that, I mean, like, searching someone when they shouldn't have or detaining someone unlawfully, that's not stuff I want us to be concerned with. We're not going to be IA for the police department. Lawsuits exist, appeals exist, all that. There's things in place where we don't really need to bother ourselves with it. Another example, cybercrime. Obviously, there's not a whole lot of that happening currently, but things like Twinsta and things to do with crypto, obviously, that's another thing I want us to do. That's a hard investigation, but at the end of the day, if anyone's going to do it, it should be us. So yeah, those are kind of the list of things that I more or less am going to request and ask Metzger to enforce CID as well as patrol to hand off investigations to us. The other exception or the caveat for responding to dispatch calls, I would say, is 78s. Now, obviously, if they're, and I've said this since the very beginning, PD generally have enough people to respond to 78s. More often than not, they have way too many units dogpiling on a 78s call, and it's not necessary. This one, I'll probably end up working out with Metzger, maybe a specific number, and or PD, if they feel like they're outnumbered or they're in a bad position, can request us. So those are the kind of two examples. 78's calls and eat stuff. Any questions? I'm sure there is. More, I know you had your hand up. Did I answer that question?
Nope.
Okay, what's your question?
Now I forgot my question.
Okay, any questions? Ingo?
So how does this affect, so like, because analysts, we already don't respond to stuff anyways. But so like in theory, this minimally affects us. How do you feel about us like going to the bank, listening to one, and seeing?
That's
if,
fine.
they lose this person?
That's completely fine. What I'm talking about explicitly is basically crimes that are being reported to dispatch that PD responds to. That's kind of the line. Yeah, Nick.
Do you want us to still like go scope out 37 calls?
No. Inga, did you have any other clarifying questions?
Can we maybe get things ironed out a little bit more for ride-alongs? I've been on some ride-alongs where they've been like, no, you can't have a gun because you're a civilian. And I'm like, yeah, but usually they let me because I'm an analyst.
I don't see why you can't have a gun, but I mean, at the end of the day, if you're on a police ride-along, you gotta,
It's still always for self-defense, but sometimes you get left in a car on a scene because they're chasing people on foot, and you're like, man, I wish I had a gun.
Yeah, PD has their own rules for ride-alongs, and you're still a civilian, so you just have to abide by their rules.
Yeah. The thing is that before, I guess this has changed. If you were to ride with the police officer, obviously, Strogrock, you can correct me if I'm wrong. You were working as a double-up partner in a sense, where you could collect evidence, take pictures, etc., because you had that capability. With this new thing, you're just a basic civilian right along at this point. And that also includes agents that decide to ride along.
No. Agents, if you go in the field and you operate with law enforcement, you are still law enforcement. You can still do things that the cops do. If you have basically like you want to get out there and you want to patrol, because I'm guilty of doing the same thing, of being idle and wanting to do something. You can still ride with police officers. You're still law enforcement. Analysts are a little bit different. You guys can collect evidence for police officers, but it's got to be by their request.
That'd be nice to have written somewhere for them for if they are riding with police officers, can they take pictures and collect evidence, or is it purely by
Everything
request?
needs to be written down at this point.
Yeah,
like if,
I will.
Like say Inga's riding with a cop and they go to a store robbery. Can Inga just immediately hop out of the car and start taking pictures, or does she have to wait for a request to do that?
Hop out of the car?
Well, I mean, if you're at the back of the scene and like across the parking lot or something like that.
Yeah.
Getting like behind a car to get better angles and all that.
Yeah, I'm adding that to my list. I will try and get that into a point where it's, I guess, written down so that if analysts are going along with police officers, you guys can collect evidence. I would still say you need to listen to the person you're with, because at the end of the day, you are still riding along with them. It would be the same if you were with an agent.
The ride along I was on yesterday, I kind of acted similarly to a canine. Basically, just if they told me to do something, I would do it. Otherwise, nothing.
Yeah, exactly. You guys can take pictures. If you're like in a car with cops, and you're like in a pursuit, take pictures of the car. I
have some great photos.
I don't think there's an issue.
I got some great action shots.
Yeah, I don't think cops would have an issue with that. It's more so just a matter of the vehicle breaks down, you're with the cop that stays to document it, you ask, or they say, hey, can you document this?
Yeah, that's what we've done. I mean, I've done a couple ride-alongs. I've been like, hey, you want me to document the car so you don't have to? And they're like,
No.
yeah, all right, cool.
When you do that, make sure in your statements you put at the request of whomever you can document.
Yeah.
That is, yeah.
Yeah, until we have it, until it's agreed upon that analysts in the field with police officers document things. Yeah, I would definitely put in your statements that you were requested by so and so.
Okay.
So that when PD, if and when PD come to complain about it, I can say, well, they were requested by this officer. Take your complaint to them.
With the whole building bridges and whatnot, I built a solidifying bridge, I would say, with Shift 3. But due to the situation that has transpired with the FIB versus PD beef over a very dumb reason, that bridge basically has been burnt. However, I am still working alongside members of CID. I am still working alongside who I consider partners that are in CID, and I haven't, like, is that going to affect me?
No, you can still do all those things. What I'm saying here is the issue and the crux that we've always had with the PD is, I mean, it's two things, but it stems from the same thing. The two things are A, oversight, and their lack of knowledge of, even though we have oversight just as much as the PD does, and two, our SOPs, quote unquote, do not exist. And that the issue with that, what it stems from, both of those problems, is the line being blurred between what we do and what they do. So I am trying to solidify that line in the attempt to dispel the arguments that they have, so that we can start to basically create an ecosystem to where we have things that we do and they provide us with investigations. Because, show of hands, who has actually been provided an investigation from the police?
I really don't think that's going to change. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay, well, I understand, and while that may be validated, we are going to give it one last shot, like I said.
High road type shit.
Exactly.
And the other thing is this a PD overall complaint, or is it just coming from the 4 top heads?
No, it's a systemic thing. It probably started with them, but the well has been poisoned so far. Even the officers that have previously assisted us with things starting to feel the poison. So, because not only that, but like, well, no, a good example is Ace Smith. Ace Smith has not even been allowed to assist us, even when he's wanted to, because of the whole, you can't help the FIB.
Yes, because his superiors are stopping him.
Exactly. So he's starting to feel...
That's why I'm asking, is it coming from the 4 main heads?
This is coming from me. I'm not doing this at the beck and call or the request of anyone. Okay. I think everyone here has felt the issue, and probably at one point or not wanted to not be around because of the issue. Right? Am I wrong?
No, you're right.
I would say that's accurate for me.
So we, like I've said in meetings before, we don't stoop to people's levels. We take the high road. This is us doing, this is one last honorable try and better this situation, because at the end of the day, we need them way more than they need us. But this is also an attempt to try and put us in a position where they feel like they need us, where we have valuable things that they can come to us for. The governor knows this very well. The PD is a big bully. The PD is a very, very big bully, and they will oftentimes get exactly what they want because of how much they outnumber everyone else. And that raises very difficult and problematic situations for pretty much any department inside of San Andreas. So we're going to give this one good try and try our best to have a chance at working with them amicably. Inga, you raised your hand?
Yeah, so you were talking about like EAT and trying to expand that. Would that be a thing where it would be agents and analysts where
It would probably just remain analysts.
Oh, okay.
Obviously, agents can go and oversee things. That's not an issue. But the goal is that agents will have other things so they won't be able to.
Cool. Yeah, so probably just a minor adjustment to the SOPs then, because if we're going to PD scenes, I'm going to have to add some stuff about that.
Yeah, I mean, that's the goal. If you want to start working on that, that would be good. Just the whole idea is if and when you're going to a police scene, you're being requested.
Mm-hmm.
And you take their orders as far as we want evidence over here collected, and then we have our own method by which we collect that evidence, and you follow that method.
Yeah, I will say to that point, though, the goal for this is you guys are going to be experts in evidence collection. So while they may be primary and, you know, controlling the scene, you guys will know better than they will. Moore, I think you raised your hand before Paul.
No.
No? Okay, Paul?
I know you mentioned that financial crime was still going to be sort of in our purview. Does this include? Am I still good to like case out the bank, for example, after a
Yeah,
after
you're
a
good.
37?
You're good.
Okay.
So the whole idea with this, and if I can simplify it even more than I've already have, we're going to the line between us and PD is going to be more solidified than it is, and by that we're just not responding to calls brought into dispatch,
even if they are extremely busy.
That for now, yes, but that may change. It's kind of, again, I'm gonna speak to Metzger. I'm gonna bring all these points. We're gonna speak. We're gonna get to a compromise on this. This is basically just my way of saying, like, look, this is a relationship that I really want to have. I really want to be a good one. This is me more or less compromising to build that relationship. And I mean, what can he say to that?
Yeah, I think once the goodwill is built up, then they'll be more comfortable saying, yeah, there's only 3 units. Please help us. God, please help us.
Exactly.
Because right now, I think a lot of PD just don't know any of us very well. That may be different per individual, but they don't actually know us.
Most of Shift 3 obviously knows me and you, Will, because of Mateo, and obviously we've been around. The problem that there is with not responding or not assisting is because Shift 3 into Shift 1 has been horrendously bad.
I mean, and that's just up to PD to solve.
And it's restructure.
Oh yeah, it's definitely a fucked up situation.
Okay, I will bring up the issue of Shift 3 into 1 not having enough units. And hopefully we can establish a level where if it's this bad, I mean, that was the idea with the whole like 78s thing, when there's not enough cops that we assist. But we got to establish a line, and once that line is met, or once that criteria is met, then we assist.
Well, like last night, for instance, there were some 71s that popped out like right next to the building, and we were a block away. So we pulled up to it as soon as the ranger was pulling up to it, just to block traffic, and I got out and just held part of the security. But as soon as like 3 more PD units showed up, we pulled away from it. I don't think we've heard a peep about a complaint from that. So
I mean,
we were just right there, so we just immediately assisted, and then as soon as there were cops, we pulled off of it.
in your guys' opinions, and I guess Nick, you as well, where would a line exist when there is?
I guess it would depend on the severity of what's happening. Like this was like 2 or 3 gang members got shot down. So as soon as like 2 more officers showed up, the officer that was already there, then we were, in my opinion, good to pull off.
Basically, we need to establish a criteria, right?
I honestly don't know what is being asked because the way that I see it is that we're either helping or we're not helping. There is no line.
Well, we have to establish one. That's the goal. Say there's 3 units patrolling and 2 are busy, or there's 3 units patrolling and none are busy. You know, we have to build that. We have to figure out where the line is.
I mean, if it comes to relating to gang-related shooting, especially considering at this point it's the Vagos versus 3 freaking people, and it can extend into shift 3 where there are literally 2 officers on duty sometimes. It's if they're right now is probably a bad example of looking at dispatch because of Academy.
Yeah, it is. There's the only person around. Oh, actually, there's a couple people around for the trial now.
Yeah. If there is, I would say maybe 5 or 6 should be the line. Yeah, 5 or 6 is a little much, but you have enough. So you have, like, say there's a store robbery. I think a minimum of 4 people actually respond to store robberies. So it's like if if it's 5 or 6 where we draw the line, half of those units are already used up with the store robberies. And then you get, say there's an additional, because we've had multiple times where 90s have popped off almost simultaneously in different locations. Now,
I think the best approach is just to ask.
Yeah, so what I'm getting from this is 5 or 6 units on duty, and basically request you say, hey, do you need help? And they say yes.
Or just, when you're around every so often, just remind them, I'm around if you need help.
I mean, that's what I do all the time anyways, so. And a good portion of the time I get kicked off of things and I'm just like, what did I do?
I think Paul had his hand up first.
Yeah, I was just wondering, since we're trying to sort of rebuild the relationship, is it worth having team building exercises that involve members of the PD? Maybe it's worth doing.
It would be, but to be honest with you, a lot of the times officers, they don't want to do anything other than clock on duty and patrol.
Yeah.
I think the only exception to that is basically Grapeseed.
I mean, we could definitely send out an invite, hey, we're doing this thing on this day if anybody wants to come.
Oh, they're totally welcome to come tomorrow.
We can extend the invitation. Whoever comes.
They can literally just.
We would like everyone to be there.
It's gonna be a party.
Inga, hold on. Inga had something.
So if you're trying to establish a line, I think one thing that you could do is maybe not for all calls, but if it's something like a 71's or a 78's call, if you have proximity to that call, I think that is important. Like, in my mind, like if there's a cop and they alpha and there's no cops nearby and we're the only ones nearby.
Yeah, I don't think that is an issue. If you see someone, and I'm talking to agents here, if you see someone's life being jeopardized, you step in.
That's pretty much how I've
preservation of life will always be the highest priority in any law enforcement job.
I pretty much always only responded to things that are right next to me and violent.
I mean, it's like the 13 Alpha that Echo and I responded to. Nobody was originally going to it, so we were the closest, so we responded, and then we got told to get off. So...
yeah.
You just can't take it personally, I guess.
Yeah.
Once they get units on scene, then just, all right, fuck off.
There was no units on scene, that's the thing.
They told you to just abandon an officer?
Yeah, the thing is, that's kind of why we're to this point, why we're starting to try and, do this, take this avenue to it, because, yeah, we can't exist if that's the case,
That's kind of the frustration, is the fact that, like, if I am just driving around, not even necessarily patrolling or responding to cat alerts or whatever, right? If I'm just driving around and a 13 Alpha pops off and I'm like, oh, hey, that's right down the street, I'm going to respond to it. And then wait until people arrive and then fuck off. That's
Yeah,
usually
and
what I did.
that is going to be the case. Okay, that will be how it is. I don't think Metzger will be happy if I tell him that you responded to an officer's life in danger because you were the closest person, and then you were told to leave. So
Leave before there were units. That's the bad part.
That's wild.
If you were told to leave after like 5 or 6
So there
officers
was
were
no one on
then,
scene, and you were told to leave.
Yeah. I can't remember what day it was.
It was the
everything's
day
blending
after.
together.
It was the day after the fine.
When was that? Can you give me a date? And by who told you to leave? It was Joe, right?
I think it was Hardcastle, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was Hardcastle.
I just don't remember what
Wow.
Yeah. It's,
do you have a report number?
Fuck. Give me.
Try and find me a report number if you can. We'll continue while you look, but yeah, that's the this is the route we're going. Is there any one who does not fully understand what we're going to be doing now?
What we're going to be doing now is how I had hoped to operate, so I'm totally fine with it.
Feels like just minor adjustments. honestly.
Refocusing.
I'm not a patrol cop. I have no desire to be a patrol cop, so this is totally fine to me.
So everyone understands? I want to hear yes, sir.
Yes,
Yes,
sir.
sir.
day. Yes, sir.
Good. Okay. All right. I think I have two other things.
I found the report.
Okay. What's the report number?
It's the 53222. So 53222. It was done on May 30th or 13th, excuse me. Jesus, it was super fucking in the future. Damn. Before units officially arrived at the Rooster Steel shooting, because that was the closest one, and that's when we unless we're talking about the next day when Echo and Jack were kicked off. I was not a part of that.
Is that what's being talked
That
about?
was the one. No.
Okay.
Yeah,
But that
I
was the one
heard-
where Joe told us to get off scene.
Was that on a violent scene that you were
Oh,
nearby?
yeah, it was a big shoot up down in the.
Were you
violent
nearby
scene.
or just you responded to help?
No, it was response to help.
Was it a
Jack,
78s or was it just like a gang shootout?
71s.
71. It might have
It
been.
was a
I don't remember. It was 78.
So it was a 71 situation. It was not a 78s at that time. What had happened was huge shootout. There was a car fleeing, so most of the units were dragged away to the car that was fleeing, and there were only 3 units on scene. And then a vehicle, they called out a vehicle rolling up to the scene after they had told us to leave. Joe Ferraro was like following us around in the vehicle and was like, "Get the fuck out of here!" When there was an active 80. It's not like we could calm and say, "Hey, we're on the way just to like help you guys out on the scene so you don't get murdered." They're actively collecting evidence. We're just driving around the area, and he like chases after us and then says over radio, "FIB, get out of here."
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, the other one's a lot worse than that one, so I'll just bring the one up with that you guys responding to the 13 Alpha and being told to leave before there was anyone else there.
Yeah, that's wild.
Yeah.
And that was by Hardcastle, correct?
Yep.
Okay, good. Okay. Two other things. Actually, I'll let Echo bring up the... Actually, who was it? Paul, or you or Echo the one working on the Danny Tripp stuff?
That's been handed off to Echo.
Okay. All right, good. One more thing. Actually, two things. If you are going into the field for a stakeout or, other reasons outside of what I've just said, make it a habit to drop to -2, okay? We don't need stakeout comms and things like that being shared over -1. There's a lot of people who don't need to know about it. Just make it a habit if you're going into the field with someone else to drop to -2.
Understood.
Yes, sir.
And, just say on radio, moving to channel -2 for, you know, infield operations. That way people understand. Any questions about that?
Nope.
Okay, and last but not least, the Elm Williams and Piper Baum money laundering case has been overturned. Actually, I think only one. Well, no, actually, I think both of them have. And the assets are being enforced to be given back. I think all that's. I gave some information to Veronica to make that happen. But their fines are being reduced first before the assets are given back. So if that comes up for any reason, I don't think you guys will be the ones reducing the fines, but just keep in mind, you know, that is happening. So if you see something funny, like people's fines just randomly being reduced, it's because the money laundering cases were overturned and the fines are going down before their assets are being given back.
All right.
And if the assets have been sold within an auction or whatever via the state, they get the money equal to the assets. I think is what I read. I think is what I read in the judge's response. Because I believe the assets from both of them actually have been sold already.
At least one or two of the cars.
Yeah, I think they have. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the state would just have to make them whole, however they decide to do that.
Is Percy dumb?
Yeah, he's dumb.
Okay.
He's actually dumb.
When was the appeal finalized?
Let me.
Not 21 days ago.
And you know what else? If they're gonna bitch and complain and say, "Oh, it took you so long to file this," yeah, well, it's kind of
What?
It's kind of hard to file this shit whenever there's two fucking attorneys and you can't get an attorney to file this stupid thing. I don't fucking care anymore. God.
4 days ago is when Parker posted his notes.
Wait, what? It wasn't Parker. It was someone else.
So it was dismissed on the 9th of May. Sorry, the 10th
Oh my
of May.
God.
Yeah,
He's
13 days
also calling
ago.
out the ineligibility thing in the.
Yeah, he is also bringing up that
Oh
we
my
shouldn't have bar
God.
licenses.
That's fine.
Bro.
That's good. We actually intended this to happen because it's just gonna look like even more prejudice against the FIB. So.
Yeah, I'll handle it. Don't worry.
Okay. All right. That is all I have to say. I'm gonna hand this off to Inga to start, you know, going over calling people up to report investigations.
Oh, fuck yeah, power. Is there coffee up here this time? Oh, sick.
You mind if I go first? Because I have literally one thing and everything else has just been assisting people.
Alright, get up here. I will be enforcing the clapping. I don't want to hear bitching about it.
Skip.
I mean, she does outrank you. She can just say skip. Hello, everybody. I'm William Everett. I'm an agent. No,
Hi,
my
Will.
chest.
Hi, William.
I will.
I will.
I have literally only one thing that's not me just assisting everybody else's stuff.
That's my department. What the hell?
A few of you already know about it. I've made an investigative report about it. David Lance went and shot a bunch of rounds off at the firing range. So I just went and collected those casings so we can tie that directly to him should he have his one bad day and do something really stupid.
Well, he hasn't been fired yet, as far as I'm aware. So as long as we do that on it is a Friday. As long as it's done on a Friday, we should be fine.
Should be. Yeah. But yeah, it's just investigative reports. 54161. It's nothing to it. It's just his casings that he shot off. And he probably has more than that gun. He probably has several guns, but should we ever find this casing somewhere, we'll have a prime suspect to immediately start looking at.
Yeah, honestly, I think that's a brilliant idea, and for like EAT, we should probably just start doing that. I think I want us to go every time people 311 they're gonna use the firing range and just go yoink their shit.
Yep.
Percy Weaver is screaming in his bed right now.
Well, see, the thing is, we're not gonna
malicious evidence collection.
Yeah, see, we're not going to be using this as prosecution. Like, this is not going to be the basis of a charge. This
They're
just
they're
immediately
giving
points us
us-
in the direction of who it likely is, and then we go find that person and we find that gun and say, "Yep, they have that gun," and we can tie it back to them based on this.
But like if they're, I mean, you know, we don't actually have proof that whoever shot firing rounds at the ammunition or whatever crime was committed, that it was them in possession of that gun for both times.
Yeah, but you have I would say like 95% reasonable belief that that was David, considering you have
Especially
a.
if it wasn't reported stolen or reported missing, then yeah, as far as we're aware, David Lance is still in possession of that firearm.
Yeah.
And as we know, he's already had 2 fucking guns pop up on other people, so
yep,
that may happen again. Who knows? But yeah, I just saw him 311 that he was using the range, and I thought, I'm gonna wait for him to say he's done, give it a few minutes, and roll over there and grab those casings. So me and Nick went and did that. But that's about it, because I was not really around for like a week and a half, and I've just been assisting everybody else with stuff. So that's really all I've got.
If anyone has any questions about David Lance, you can talk to me in private.
All right, everybody, yay!
Crazy.
Claps for Will.
Good job, Will. Well done.
Woo!
Woo!
Do a thumbs up.
Clap, clap, clap,
Paul,
clap, clap.
Everybody clap.
He's clapping in his mind. I accept that.
Yay! Good
I'm running
job.
this meeting. Clap. Nick.
Clap, clap, clap.
Strong Rock, should I stand for that? I feel like I shouldn't.
I don't know. You're running the meeting.
I don't stand for that. Stand
Step
up
on
and clap.
business, OG.
Now, you're basically the same rank as him, considering how senior analyst and new agent trainee works.
Yeah, stand up and clap, bitch.
Oh my god, you can't throw
no.
bitch on there.
No. Now, no. That's an HR
Stand
complaint.
up and clap. This is an order from the person running the meeting.
You guys are the same rank.
Yeah, but I'm running the meeting, so I'm giving.
She's
you orders.
primary.
She does have temporary authority over him in that matter, yeah.
Okay.
Stand up.
But
and
she did
clap
kind of
and make
undermine
you
her
run
own
a lap.
authority by throwing out bitch at the end of the previous order, so you know.
she did.
Stand up and clap.
Not a
or
good
I'll
look.
make you run a lap.
Okay.
That's a good slogan.
Thank you. Thank
Rhymes.
Stand up and clap, or I'll make you run
you.
a
I can't
lap.
tell more what to do. So. All right. Echo, your turn.
Oh, dancing.
Okay. Just worked on a couple subpoenas. I am looking at Danny Tripp for drug trafficking. We spotted him on Tuesday selling drugs at LSIA. He evaded in a car that was owned by Alex Hart. And then the next day we spotted him at Davis garage accessing Alex Hart's Imperial utility van. And he went to that 2 times, I believe, over about a 10-minute period. So the suspicion is potentially he's just moving stuff out of that van, but probably it has some amount of drugs in it. So I'm going to try and get a subpoena together for that. I'd like to do like at least one more stakeout just to see if I can spot him. What else am I working?
Hold on. A very important part that you left out was he was charged with 3 times possession at LSIA, and 2 of them were felony.
Yes.
So we have probable cause for a raid. We just are kind of on the border of what do we raid, because if we just blanket all of his things, probably going to get denied. But now, do we have probable cause with seeing him going into Alex Hart's van after he used Alex Hart's sedan to evade from selling drugs? It's very close. It's very, very close. Honestly, I think it would depend on the judge.
Yeah, and he's went fairly silent. He's either not getting caught or he's not doing crime the last 2 days. Yes, Nick?
Anything more on that area that we found by the docks?
I haven't really looked into that. We did find, I kind of was trying to do a test to see where you could get to within like 2 minutes of leaving the Davis garage using a Sultan. Because I guess that group potentially operates from place to place, but even going the slowest possible speed you can get all the way to the end of place in like 1 minute and 20 seconds. And he was gone for 6 minutes.
Well, I mean, if we believe he was moving things, you know, you gotta.
It could take him a minute or so.
You gotta take
it could still be in the air.
You gotta consider him going to where he was going and doing whatever he was doing there.
Mm-hmm. We did find a building with some kind of fancy looking furniture in it. I took some pictures of it.
Also, one more thing. You also got to keep in mind that if it took him 6 minutes, you're looking for somewhere that's more or less 2 to 3 minutes away.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't say that out loud, but yeah, that was my assumption. Was probably no more than 2 minutes, and then like 1 to 2 minutes moving stuff.
So you basically just need to find a 2-minute AOE around.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So that was kind of what I did. I figure probably he's not going to be in other gangs' territory. So I was just kind of looking for vehicles that were set in weird places. And I kind of want to do that a little bit more, but it's a bit difficult sometimes. Other than that, yeah, I've got Death Sum and Gang Dossier. I haven't really gotten anything done on that, though, unfortunately.
Is that everything?
I've also been assisting with subpoena for the Cameron Monroe murder investigation.
But no spoilers.
Yeah, no spoilers.
Okay. Are you
I'm finding a lot of stuff dumpster diving.
Yeah.
Just like drugs and guns and stuff.
Can we clap for you now? Or?
Sure.
Okay. Everybody clap for Echo!
Nice. Very nice.
And I say everybody, I mean everybody! Nick! Thank you! Alright, yay! Let's do Paul then. We'll go down the line.
How is that a line?
Hello, everybody. Is this thing on?
Uh-huh.
Hello, I'm Paul, if you haven't met me before. I'm not an alcoholic. I'm an analyst for the FIB.
He's an analyst.
Sure, Paul?
Yeah, I'm sure. So, listen, guys.
Wait, Paul, I've got a question.
Yeah.
Have you ever been to Yemen?
I can't say I have, no.
Good.
But I
you
probably
can't go to Yemen.
Because I'm an analyst.
Exactly.
Right. Listen, guys. I've been hella busy, okay? Listen, okay. Right. Bread Act. Ooh, that's right. We're writing legislation.
Wow.
The FIB are doing laws.
Woo.
So listen, the Bread Act are a series of like alert laws, essentially. Red flag laws, they're called, colloquially. Essentially, it means that it would make it illegal for, it would make it a requirement for businesses, for any financial institution, that includes the casino, in case you're wondering. But it's banks, loan companies, anything like that. It would make it a requirement that they have to report to the FIB and the treasurer of the mayor's office when any transaction is made for an amount above $5,000. So it would be illegal to not do that. It would also be illegal to try and structure payments to avoid those reporting requirements with the intent to evade them.
Oh wait, quick question on that note. How does that
Sure.
work though for a loan company? Because by default they're taking smaller payments.
Well, the initial payment would be, it would just work the same way. We're not really concerned about the smaller payments. It's an interesting question. I would hope that loan companies aren't giving out loans, just pure cash loans with no intent attached to them. I would hope that they're giving out loans to buy a vehicle, for example, or to get a mortgage on a house. It's an interesting question, Inga, and we should look into that. Because the concern would be, what if they're money laundering that way? They get a big loan, and then they just pay off the they use their money, and they're kind of technically, with a low enough interest rate, they're losing a little bit of money, but they're cleaning quite a large amount. Because if you get a pure cash loan, they could just put in tiny small amounts that would go under the radar. Yes, we need to look into that. Okay. So yeah, any questions on bread?
Bread is good. I like bread.
Yeah, me too. A big fan of bread. What's your favorite kind of bread?
Sourdough.
We're gonna be here for so long. Maybe
Good
let's
choice.
stick to the
Garlic.
Garlic
stick
bread?
to the
Good idea. Okay, fine, whatever. Next one. As you can see, me and Percy are in a bitch slapping contest on the docket right now.
It's beautiful.
So Agent Jack Miller was he was placed into Bolingbroke for violating a court order. He did not violate any court order. He shared the subpoena when he needed to. Basically, Percy fucked up, and now he's trying to run away on the docket. So if you want to keep tabs on that, and you can see me bitch slap him around, then feel free to watch that.
Remind people what they need to do in relation to that. What do people need to do so that they don't get put in prison?
Get a lawyer.
No, Paul, come on.
Supply subpoenas on time.
Yes,
Do
yes.
that.
Does everyone know?
Remember, you can share it right away as long as it's not gonna fuck up your investigation. Don't be an idiot and forget just because you were like, well, I have 3 days.
Don't be Vince.
Good point. Listen, good point.
All of this is very, it's all very complicated. If anyone wants to talk about it more in depth with me, feel free. It's probably out of scope for this meeting. Essentially, there's some rights violations. There's malicious prosecution. If you want to talk about it, talk to me directly. Last but not least, I helped on the whatever the guy's name is that Moore's dealing with, but she's gonna present it, so let her do it. That's it. That's all I've been doing, pretty much.
Woo!
I think.
Wow,
Paul!
Great job, Paul. Great job.
Thank you, guys.
Legislation. Everybody
Ooh,
clap.
yeah, bread.
Nick, you don't have to stand up to clap.
He clearly does.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Standing
Okay.
ovations for
Okay.
everybody.
All right, okay.
Oh fuck! I can't tell Will what to do. God damn it. Yo, Stronger, can you tell Will what to do?
Will already went.
No, he has to clap.
Well, you should clap for Paul. He's done a lot of hard work.
It's okay. I won't be that offended.
Wow. Will, do you want to present what you got? Or no, you already did. Next, Stronger. Do you have any?
My big thing was the Danny Tripp stuff. Hold on. I might.
Sunny, come present while Strongrock looks. Come here, Sunny. Sunny.
Oh, yeah, I'll say two things real fast. Not really investigative related, but... two things. One, want to say congratulations to Higgs Miller on being the first analyst to basically solo issue a citation for unauthorized operation of a business.
Woo!
Yeah,
Clap,
there you go.
everyone now. Clap.
Good job, Higgs.
Woo!
So that happened. We got another judge, Parker Huang.
Let's go. Fuck the judiciary. Not really.
No. One more thing, though. Actually, no, I have two things. One thing that's not investigative related, another that is, if you guys are met with like toxicity or cops not doing their job because you're FIB or any of that stuff, document it very detailedly and hand it off to me, and I'll take care of it. Please
Like what I
document
did?
it. Yes.
Like what I did?
Yes,
Okay.
exactly.
Okay.
Give me report numbers, give me people, give me names, give me details of what they're doing. And we're going to along with, you know, what we're doing, we're going to stomp this shit out very quickly. And then my only real investigative thing to bring up, besides the whole Danny Tripp thing, is I recently did a green card interview with Iridescent Windsor because her assets were frozen by another federal agency, and I reached out to them, and they asked me to conduct a green card interview as well as a kind of a check-in on them. So I will be going and meeting with them, seeing where they're living, probably getting into the field with them and seeing, you know, how they're working together, Iridescent and Antonio Rain. And depending on how a report I send back to the people who asked me to do it, she might be getting deported. Again.
Oof. Really?
Yep.
Damn.
And the main reason why this was flagged and her assets were frozen was because on the same day she pulled out like a $60-some thousand paycheck, she contacted a divorce lawyer. And as you can imagine, if you're a not an American citizen and you're only, you know, allowed to live here by marriage, if you contact a divorce lawyer and take a lot of money out of your bank account, you're probably going to alert a few people that don't want that to be happening. So, I think everyone here is a citizen, but, you know, keep that in mind.
All right, Nick.
God, I wish I had $64,000.
Well, you spent it all on trading cards.
We're not clapping for.
No, I spent 50K on a
fuck, Nick,
Karoi.
clap. Nick, go sit down. Nick, go sit down.
Nope, I'm not sitting down. You already told me to come
Everybody
up here. I'll
clap
clap
now.
up here.
Clap here now. Clap here now. Everybody clap.
Clap, Paul.
Okay. All right. Thank you.
Sorry, I'm working.
All right, hi, I'm Nick. Nice to meet you all.
Wait, pause.
Hi, Nick.
Hi, Nick.
Hi, Nick.
Why am I pausing?
Please see below. What does that mean?
Leave me alone. I didn't mean to post that.
Oh,
Stop looking at it.
Sorry. Nobody pause for tea. Nobody look.
What?
It's the court case. Just go ahead.
Okay. Couple of things I'm working on. Obviously, there's an issue right now with a former employee contacting JoJo and is potentially trying to extort her for money. If anybody does see Mr. Jack's Ocean, please keep an eye out, especially if JoJo or Dylan are around, because it appears as though he is looking to potentially cause some bodily harm and will not do it if JoJo gives him money. So I've got a ongoing investigation into him as well.
No, he's pretty stupid. He may not be able to tell the difference between real money and Monopoly money. What if we just give him Monopoly money?
Ooh, you know what? We could do that. We could try that.
And just get a briefcase and fill it with Monopoly money and see what happens.
Oh, that's yeah. I'll talk to JoJo. See if
we could probably go to like a printer's and get Monopoly money printed.
Yeah.
I'm not saying we should do this, but what if we just disappear him if we see him?
What?
I'm not saying we do it, but
no.
What if?
No.
I know a place.
He does hang around Diamond Tate, so he is hanging around the Lost MC. JoJo does believe he might be a hang around, and in order for him to get his jacket, this big thing that he might have to do might involve either her or Dylan or potentially Abe.
Ooh.
So just keep an eye out if JoJo is around and you see Jax posting on Twinstar.
The Lost are one of the biggest pushover MCs I think we have in San Andreas.
Yeah, they are. They really are.
I don't think anyone's afraid of them.
No. They're more of a book club than a motorcycle club.
Yeah, exactly.
God.
And then one of the other things, Stronger, I found a area, the smeltery area, and I've been kind of staking that area out every now and then, just seeing if there's any movement on that location for a potential weapons manufacturing location.
Nice.
No, that's it.
Yay. Pardon
Let's
me.
go steak.
Okay.
God.
What?
God.
What? It was good breakfast, okay?
Classy with
It
a
was
capital
well brought
K.
up. Too bad you weren't.
Higgs, it's your turn.
The fuck? What the fuck?
You're saving the best for last. Come on.
Really? I thought Nick would like that one.
That was good. I like that one.
You're fired.
Yeah, okay, bud.
Hello.
Hi, Higgs.
Hello, Higgs Miller.
Hi, Hig.
Bonjour, Higgs.
I have that banner thing. More, you're gonna lose.
Oof.
The fuck? I'm not even entering.
Yeah, you're gonna lose.
Yeah, that's
there you go.
Probably a reason why.
Okay.
Lose by default.
It's too bad you're not gonna enter because you could have won.
Yeah, so I
Damn
totally
it.
forgot to make my bit for for tomorrow. I know I said I was gonna do that, but also busy.
You have an entire day.
No, I have so much stuff to do.
No, you
I have
don't.
subpoenas to write.
Delegate.
What do you mean? I'm not.
Yeah, you
I
can
delegated it
delegate.
to her.
You can delegate. You can delegate things that are
I'm not-
delegated to you.
No, I'm not delegating anything else. The last time I delegated so hard that I had nothing to work on when I finished my administrative stuff. I'm not delegating anymore.
So then you
It's
undelegate.
Yeah, then you just take it back. You just say, hey, that's mine again.
Yoink, this is mine.
No.
Yeah, you just you grab it, you lick it, and it's yours again.
Anyways, we're all here to listen to Higgs, so shut up.
I have a question, real quick.
Uh,
Is Higgs short for Higginbottom?
oh.
Okay.
Higgs is a really weird first name.
I mean, I wasn't gonna
We've
say
already
that.
been here for an hour and a half, and we still haven't covered Cameron Monroe. Please.
What am I don't have a lot I'm working on. I had a subpoena denied. It was a good denial, though. I'll agree with that.
What could you have done better?
Nothing, because they're right. It was a very general, hey, a race is starting, and I tried to subpoena a phone number. There was no, like, direct mention of a street race.
Was there a street race documented in evidence or in like a report?
No, no dispatch calls. I guess you could have used the profile picture to establish. Oh yeah, they are talking about cars. Come on, you guys.
Fair.
Yeah, I don't know. Because I even sent Roland a text. I was like, yeah, you're right. They could be talking about a rock race.
What the fuck is a rock race?
You know, like a pet rock.
What?
Those are immobile.
Rockstar flags.
Right. That's the point.
Okay.
But
Oh, he was being facetious.
thank you, Will.
Good word, Will. Great word.
Anything else?
Hey, we can do businesses now. You got hey analysts. Are we still gonna do the leaderboards thing, or what was up with that? Strong Rock.
Yeah, I'm gonna be speaking with Inga about that after this.
Oh.
Oh hell yeah!
Yeah. All right.
More administrative stuff. All right, everybody, clap for Higgs.
Yay.
Great. Good job, Higgs.
Woo! Yay! Paul.
Oh yeah, I'm clapping. Woo, good job, yeah. Sorry, I'm writing.
Yeah, you know what? Fine, you get a pass because.
Hold on, I'm gonna put my mic on open mic.
Okay, my turn.
What the fuck?
No, pause for drama. Pause for drama. Oh wow, that's great.
Why is this
How are you
so loud?
making that noise
That's
with your
great.
mouth?
What are you talking about? I'm clapping.
Yeah, but your mouth
great,
is
Star Rock.
opening every time.
No, it's because
like
I'm speaking. Obviously, I'm speaking and my
like you're-
mouth is opening.
Yeah,
It's like you're clacking with your tongue really loudly every time.
Will, you know he's a mouth breather. Come on, stop being so
Whoa,
insensitive.
whoa, whoa.
Oh my god! You know what? It makes sense from what I found out. Okay, never mind.
What does that mean?
Yeah, what does that mean?
Nope, not saying it.
No,
we need
you
to
brought
lock
it
these
up. You
doors
got,
and
yeah,
just-
you just can't leave it on that.
I feel like there's just hostility brewing between several of us. We need to lock these doors and just walk it out.
No, I value my job. I am not going to talk about my boss.
Oh my god, Paul.
Yeah, I can. Hold on.
What's up? What?
I don't know if I can do it loud enough to get picked up by the mic, though.
It's your turn. Pepper.
Yo, tea. Okay, pausing for tea is important.
Are you guys gonna get
there's no
grape
tea.
seated on the docket right now? What is
We're
happening?
so gonna get grape seated on this docket. Anyways,
Paul, what the fuck are you doing?
What tea? What? What are you talking about?
Yeah, nothing has happened on
motioned
that
to
docket.
say that you're tampering on the docket because you deleted your half-finished motion.
Just ignore him. Just ignore him.
Anyways, fuck. Okay, yeah. I don't know. I've been doing a lot of shit. There's been a lot of subpoenas that I've been working on or / helping people on. I don't even remember. I can't even name them all. It's been a lot of different things. Also been working on
I can't.
some case prep for the Corbin v. FIB lawsuit. That's going to be a lot of fun. I'm not going to go into any detail on it, but a lot of fun. Tons of stuff. Woohoo.
And
big
the
fun.
beat goes on.
Got another lawsuit in the works, which I'm sure you already know about because I've been talking about it the whole time. I did some minor adjustments to analyst SOPs. I included the more recent sections about analysts being able to go back out into the field to surveil things related to investigations again. Some changes were made to the EAT template. Some additions were made to EAT SOP. We still need to get everybody certified in EAT. So if you aren't certified in EAT, you should probably get in contact with me because you're gonna get in trouble. And then I've been helping with the Cameron Monroe stuff, which I will leave to more to discuss. Big fun. I also am going to work on another subpoena in conjunction with what we got today that she's going to talk about for the Cameron Monroe thing to further investigate.
Oh, man.
Okay, I'm done. Everybody clap for me.
No.
Oh no.
Do a flip and I'll clap.
Yay!
Ooh, I'm
Yay,
clapping.
okay.
Good job.
Okay. All right, more. It's fucking time.
Okay.
We saved the best for last, everybody. Woohoo!
There's a multitude of things that I have. Okay, so first and foremost, we have a suspect and a name potentially for the murder of Cameron Monroe after 3-4 months now. Woo!
Wow.
Let's go!
Wow.
Wow.
Let's go!
Basically, yesterday, 2 individuals dressed up like postal mail deliverers gave us a letter that was instructed to be delivered specifically to the FIB.
Chat, I got to mute for a second. I got something I have to do. I'm going to mute
while having a conversation
that,
with the individual.
and then mute this. I will be right back.
That had basically
Okay.
instructed them to
I got
deliver
a
the
work
letter
thing I got to
and
do,
a
but
phone
it
call to
shouldn't
them.
take long.
To which I had them put it on speakerphone. And I have ran into this individual.
That should be good. It's going to go through
alongside
there.
Amelia Bauer.
Let me just mute my
Roughly
mic
about
too.
a week ago on May 11th, right before the EMS got kidnapped and shot. Or sorry, not shot. She was stabbed. There was a subpoena that was written for the was it just bank records?
It was so during the phone call we witnessed the suspect paying the mailman delivery people $250 for the services that they provided, and we thought, oh shit, that's got to be registered to her, because who knows of an instance where a bank account is not registered to a person. I've never found a burner phone with an extra bank account on it. You can't fucking do that. So it has to be registered to somebody. Guess who it's registered to? Oops, sorry.
The suspect's name in question is Evelyn Blackthorn. Unfortunately, the picture in the MDW doesn't look like who I saw when I spoke to Amelia, or when I was with Amelia that day. However, it's somebody at this point. I will be keeping a tab on the subpoenas that are being written. I do foresee some bumps. However, gotta try somewhere. The next thing is Laszlo Caldera has come to me specifically and asked me if it was okay if I take over the attack on Niles Bean, whom she is dating. As far as I'm aware, CID believes that it is a red herring, and that because Niles Bean has had issues with the red right hand in the past, that this is just another thing that doesn't matter, swept under the rug. Which basically leads into the next thing. I can't pronounce her last name, but she goes by Ash. She's the individual that has been was one of the suspects, not necessarily the primary suspect, but one of the many suspects within the Hills Butcher situation before Fearful Ossifite was convicted.
So state ID 18519 if anybody wants to do that.
Yeah. This individual, as per Sergeant Carlson, she has dealt with her in the past for previous investigations. She has let us know, myself and Will, that she has previously dressed up like doctors, district attorneys, important people, basically. And with the pattern that she is currently doing, she has dressed up like Mackenzie Blake, Lucky Beach, Sati Kai, Alice Myers, and she also has dressed up like Laszlo Caldera.
Possibly also like EMS Nora.
Yes.
Possibly. We're not totally sure about that, but Laszlo believes she saw them dressed up like that.
Yes. Laszlo wants us to investigate it, to which I told her that I would be more than happy to, but I need to make sure that, you know, CID doesn't want it. Niles and Laszlo have been very forthcoming and giving me information, and as far as I'm aware, nobody from CID, let alone the police department, has reached out to them to gain any further evidence. The next thing is that it kind of leads into the whole Kira situation, because it was originally a couple days ago, Senna Adams received a phone call from Dr. Lilith Huron stating that there was some suspicious activities up north on the Cassidy Trail. I believe on your dashboard, there is a notice that says Raton Canyon Trail markings, LEOs. Please make yourself familiar with these. Let me know if you can see that.
Yep.
Okay. So this is basically the area that has been having a lot of snare traps that have been found. There is, according to Beef, 2 feral women that are there mutilating animals, basically. Lilith, I believe, contacted Senna because she wanted to know if there was an agent available, to which I was available, and I responded. I documented the entire situation, but by the time that I got up there, an individual by the name Josh Hart had tampered with some evidence that was very crucial, or at least it would considerably be crucial. He basically moved the rabbit from the location that it was originally in to just a little distance upwards, and he crumpled the note that was placed under the rabbit. However, thankfully for Dr. Lilith, she was able to take really good photos of everything before Josh Hart basically moved shit. So I was able to get all the information, compile it in a civilian report. It is labeled as rabbit mutilation, and it's like 5:20 is when it happened. Nobody from PD, let alone CID, seemed to respond up until after I had responded. So Echo was with me, and so was Senna. We were assessing the situation, and then all of a sudden, I was getting phone calls from CID members such as Skylar Gray Quinn, and then Anna Pita, Kiki Pendragon, Clark, and one other vet decided to show up. Clark was with an individual that was dressed in black. Their shirt was basically kind of like the button-up shirt that I usually wear recently.
18-10-7.
And she had long black hair that was braided. I already kind of knew who it was. However, I didn't make any notion on the scene. Wesley Pines was able to assist because he was primarily doing the mutilation, so he was there finally after a couple of minutes, and he flat out asked Clark who his friend was because Clark decided to come try and step on a crime scene, to which I responded with, "This is an active crime scene, you need to go away." You know, the whole spiel. The person that Clark was with was silent, and she was writing on a note page. She gave the note page to Pines, and Pines says, "Oh, your name is Samantha. Nice to meet you." Samantha is a name that was used with the Hills Butcher situation. So that tipped me off immediately. Well, tipped another flag up on who that person was. The person that Clark was with was Kira.
Okay.
Or Ash.
I'm back,
Just
chat.
dressed completely different.
I'm back.
I have been given information that Clark has Kira on his emergency contacts.
We back.
And vice versa.
We back.
Kira has a multitude of the vets on her contacts, including Maisie McPherson. Now, if everybody has been living under a rock, Maisie McPherson and Gemma Knight have gotten a divorce.
Everybody brace for this next part.
Maisie McPherson and Kira are both in a relationship. Maisie McPherson, we all know, knows how to talk. However, Dr. Lilith reported to me that the last time that she had seen Maisie, she didn't. She was mute. She was signing, basically. She was performing ASL. I have reason to believe that Maisie has developed basically just trying to mimic Kira/Ash to make Ash a little bit more comfortable, which is kind of perfectly normal at times, depending, but it's something to notate down. Later
EMS
that evening,
stack sus.
Kira did come to the FIB building, and since apparently everybody doesn't know sign language outside of myself, I was asked to come to the lobby. I came to the lobby and I had a conversation with her. She informed me that she used to be a doctor, She used to be a detective, and that she was looking to apply for the FIB as potentially a skip tracer. Now, this woman, while she has done some creepy fucking shit, she has a clean, as far as I'm aware, she has a clean, squeaky record.
I think she has like some tampering charges. That's about it.
Yeah, so she.
Okay, but has
doesn't
she said that she wants to kill people and how she would do it to a detective?
As
Nope.
far as I'm aware, no.
Okay, good. She's already doing better than someone else.
Hey,
who could that be?
with that being said, I am willing to give her a chance just to keep a further eye on her. However, I know with certain situations that have transpired within the past month, public relations probably would eyebrow raise, but who cares at this point?
If she were hired, we should also be prepared to lose Laszlo as an employee.
Yes. Laszlo has already stated that she believes she is going with her gut that the person that had attacked Niles Bean was Kira. She has, unfortunately, no solidifying evidence that it was her. And from what Niles has told me, the person that kidnapped him had a cutesy voice, and talked. From my interactions with Kira, Kira has never spoken. She has sewn her face shut.
I'm gonna go grab Delaney.
Okay. That being said,
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-da. Chad, I didn't hear half of anything that Moore said, so I hope it wasn't important. Oh, hey.
Hello.
Hey,
Hey.
how's it going?
It's good. How are you?
Not too bad. Not too bad at all. All right, we're basically done, but
Okay.
you can at least sit in for the rest of more yapping. And then also bring up anything that you're working on.
Yeah, we'll do.
I spoke to Van Dorst about the whole bar license stuff.
Ooh, okay. We can talk
so I can give you an update about that.
Yeah, sounds good.
Or she is in direct contact with people that are doing it and has knowledge of it happening.
How much is she altering her appearance when she does this?
She is altering her hairstyle, so she's getting wigs, and she is also changing her clothes. So, like, if you look at the rabbit mutilated civilian report that I posted up, actually, hold on. Let me make sure.
Nah.
Yeah, I think it's in that one.
No.
Do we know if her lips are still sutured shut?
Seemingly, she's done it in a way where she can take them in and out.
Actually, never mind. I'm going down a rabbit hole that doesn't.
Well, no, the thing is that when she was here at the FIB inquiring about maybe potentially applying, and then obviously saying that she's not the person that people are making her out to be, she didn't have stitches in her mouth.
Okay, I was talking to someone who also did not speak the other day, and I thought it kind of looked like her, but they paid a fine in front of me, so it's not possible that it's her.
So
I mean,
yeah,
the rest of my Chipotle chat.
The rabbit mutilated. If you go to that civilian report and you scroll down, Dr. Lilith basically said that the person that Clark was originally with had this attire, the exact same attire that Laszlo here is demonstrating. The only time that Laszlo has ever had this outfit was for the 70s night at the VU. She has posted it on Twinsta, so it is a possibility that because people really do like Laszlo, Kira has taken basically, you know, oh, hey, this person's popular. I want to be like them so I can blend in. Laszlo states that she was also standing outside of the hospital the night that Niles Bean was attacked.
That Ash was standing outside of the hospital specifically.
Yeah,
not
the
Laszlo.
Ash. Yeah, the Ash was standing
Ash,
outside.
after Niles was attacked, Ash was outside of the hospital dressed as Laszlo.
Yes.
Ooh, I don't like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of really weird coincidences. There's too many.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird
Sounds like she's in
coincidences.
cahoots with someone that's doing this shit.
That's what I was saying when you were walking back in. Either she is doing all this or she has deep knowledge of it happening and is in contact with people that are doing it.
David Lance has been in contact with me, wanting me to go through his phone for a phone search. And
Why?
look through
Because
his
burners
text
don't
messages.
exist.
Because he's giving me strict permission to utilize and go through his phone.
Or what?
I don't know.
To clear his name?
He wants to be. He's been putting on
No.
Twinsta too.
We're
that
not going
apparently
to
journalism.
We're not going to exonerate him because he wants it to happen.
Okay,
Yeah.
then you can text him and tell him that. I said that I was extremely busy and that I needed to speak to you about it.
He doesn't need to be
so-
responded to about that.
Okay.
Yeah, he's been trying to put on Twinsta that apparently journalism will get you fired because he wants to excuse it as journalism.
Yeah. I believe that he has been in contact with Kira as well. Because I know that he has been in contact with Alex and Fear. So it's a big giant circle that revolves around the Niles Bean case.
Also,
and it includes a lot of people.
Also, Josh Hart that interfered with that evidence up there is who David was talking to for his obstruction charge.
Yes.
That
that too.
I'll do this, but we're not gonna be hiring this Kira person until I would say at least a month after this thing is blown over.
011.
Send it.
Yeah, I was firmly against
Someone
hiring.
I'm not
him.
gonna say
I'm
a blanket.
down with.
No, but we're not gonna be
Dusty,
doing
you
that
able to-
until this is all blown over and it's been at least a month.
Yeah,
Yeah, they need to be fully exonerated. in my
Yeah, I
opinion.
just merely told her to go ahead and apply. I didn't say that she would be hired. So.
Also, how is it gonna work if she doesn't speak for her to go and collect fines? If they don't
She
understand.
can
it?
speak, Nick.
Oh, she can.
Yeah, she can. She has spoken to people before.
Yeah, she spoke just a little bit while I was in the lobby. It is very difficult for her to speak, though, at least according to some of the records that I have read.
And at least to the face that she puts out to most people.
Yeah.
Because as we know, people can lie and pretend.
Yep.
She
I
also
don't trust
she
her.
can apparently take her sutures in and out. She can speak. I mean, you know.
Yeah. I truthfully do not trust her. But one of the things that I have learned within investigations, especially if you want to catch somebody in the act, sometimes you have to keep them close. So I keep her at arm's length. She does have my phone number, and I do suspect she potentially may start dressing up as me, which is going to cause issues.
It'll be fine.
I know Dr. Lilith arrived at the lobby basically roughly around the same time as Kira did. And I know what she was doing, and Strongrock, you're going to have a conversation with her. She wants to test to see if Kira is going to dress up like her.
What do you mean?
She came to the lobby to be friendly towards Kira to see if she is going to dress up like her. If
So the
Kira is
pattern-
going to dress up like Lilith.
the pattern that Kira seems to be doing is she will latch on to apparently a woman in a position of some kind of power and see if she can emulate that person and achieve the same position.
Yep.
Because she dressed up as Alice Myers and went to apply to be a police officer. She dressed up as Dr. Mercy. She dressed up as DA, so on and so forth.
All
That's
right,
what
I'm
it
gonna make a
seems to me
call.
like she's trying to do.
Excuse me.
Hello?
Are you on purpose trying to get a really creepy person to dress up like you?
No. I just want to see if she'll do it. She
Okay,
dresses up like random people all the time.
Okay. You are being a little bit of a hypocrite.
What?
You are putting yourself in harm's way, and you are getting mad at Delaney wanting to dress up like you. That you're being a
The
little
thing
bit
is,
of a hypocrite.
we don't know. First off,
Yeah.
we don't know if Kira's actually doing this.
Okay, but you're still putting yourself in harm's way by getting a very creepy person to dress up like you.
We don't even know if she's gonna dress up like me.
Okay, but what purpose does that serve? Putting yourself to try to make that happen.
Oh my god.
No. You don't get to have it both ways.
Uh-huh.
You do not get to have it both ways.
I think I get to set boundaries on whether or not people can dress up like me.
Okay, but you don't get to get mad at someone else for trying to help you and put themselves in harm's way.
Helping. How is that helping?
Because if the person does something, we'll probably have people there and they might get caught. And then there you go. Boom. You no longer have a stalker.
How do you know they don't get caught?
Okay, but...
Like, what if they come in here and what if they just grab Delaney?
Okay, but what I'm saying is, it is more or less the same situation. You are intentionally doing something that might put you in harm's way.
I don't think this is going to put me in harm's way.
I do.
Because at the end of the day, I don't think it's Kira doing this.
Okay, that's fine, but I don't want that. I don't want that happening. I don't even
I'm
want the
not going to get hurt by that.
No, I don't want you trying to put yourself in a situation where this person is going to dress up like you.
I mean, I'm not going to anymore, obviously.
Are you?
No, I'm not going to. I'm also leaving for 2 weeks.
Okay, but why are you not going to?
Because you clearly don't want me to.
Okay. Okay, all right. Listen, there's no reason that you need to be involved in this at all.
I'm already involved because I walked onto a scene.
Yeah, but this is you're putting yourself in a position where things could end poorly.
I mean, yeah.
Exactly.
I don't think so personally, but I won't anymore. I won't, but I am speaking to Beef. I spoke to her yesterday, gave her all the information I have, so...
Okay. For me, just don't be involved in this any more than you have to. All right?
Okay. Okay, I was gonna say, I'm not gonna say no to helping Beef, so...
No, that's fine. I'm if you see things, tell people, but don't go out and try to get someone to dress up like you.
I'm not going to.
And...
Also, I just wanted to go check on the FIB building after work to see what they were up to.
Yeah, but you had ulterior motives there.
Well, I kind of came up with that already, like, halfway into being there.
Okay. All right. Well.
Okay.
I love you, and
should talk to your staff about not farting in the lobby, by the way.
Farting?
Yeah, they were farting in the lobby.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll be done here very soon, and then we can go hiking.
Okay. I think you should see.
Thank God you're here.
How mad would you be if I may have? You know what? I'm not even gonna ask. You can just see me when you see me.
I don't like that.
When did you read my most recent text?
What happened?
Nothing.
What do you mean nothing?
Nothing happened.
Why do you have an eye patch on?
For a bit.
Okay, so you're okay?
I am okay. It's for a bit.
Okay, all right.
How could I lie about that?
I don't know. Okay, all right. I'm still in a meeting. I just wanted to tell you to
Okay.
not do that because I don't want you to be hurt. And I will call you soon, and we will go on a date.
Okay, I think you should stop by the hospital, maybe.
I mean, I'll probably be going there anyways to pick you up.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right, I love you.
Love you too.
I'm bringing ammo this time. More ammo.
Okay. Oh, I have a gun this time.
Good. Okay. All right. Well, now nothing bad can surely happen. I love you. Goodbye.
Nick, clap.
Great job.
Thank you. All right. Delaney, come on up to the front.
Woo! I was here the whole time.
Wow.
What did I talk about?
You know what you talked about. I don't have to tell you. Anyways. Hey, still a prosecutor. What's up, guys?
Hello.
What's up? Just wait.
Shut up. Things I'm working on. We still have the civil Corbin Texer v. FIB thing on the docket. Hasn't been scheduled. Who knows if it ever will be. Bye. Anyways, the only other thing I'm working on is a money laundering case. It's been posted to the docket.
Wow. That's Monday, right?
Yup, this Monday, the state v. Dominic Benson. money
Wow.
laundering. That was baby's first docket post.
He's probably not going to show up.
Doesn't look like it.
Nice. He doesn't even have a lawyer.
Nope.
So.
God, why is that all of our money laundering cases? Just default. It's just they don't show up and they don't get a lawyer.
Because we're so good, they know they don't have a chance.
Yep, that's it.
Then just plead. Plead. I'm telling you, we should have just asked him, hey, just give us the money. Just give it to us.
No. We could have done that, but also I like court. Court's good. Good experience.
But think about how funny it would be if we took him down here, we put him in the interrogation, and we were like, listen, man. Just know what you did.
Yeah, but also if he did that, he might try and sue us for like what do they call that when you like someone feels like they have to do something because of the what?
Coercion?
Yeah, I guess it's coercing, but it's they feel like sometimes people will say I felt like I didn't have a choice, and then that might be enough for a civil case. This was the right way. This was the right way to do it.
I was glad I did it. I've never posted on the docket before. Been a prosecutor since like October of last year. This is the first time I've done it.
Nice. Very good. Do you know about the civil case with Jack and Percy?
Yeah, I'm conflicted on it though.
Yeah, you are. But
Senna just got shot at the hospital.
Shot at the hospital.
from the fucking rooftop across the bean machine. That came from across the street on the bean machine. There's no cops, and I mean, you could try, but we're on the way.
Just hide.
Senna, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm just in the hospital. Lilith got hit too.
Well, it's clear what that was.
Zero 18, 10 8.
Get in. All right, use that car. That's fine. Come on, Echo, get in. Go with Will. Go with Will. Double 0876 EMT. Will, I want your car going straight to the roof. I'm going to the front doors. Take cover. Go get out and hide somewhere. My sirens.
She's a pretty good doctor.
Are you guys good?
If
Did you get hit?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you okay? Do you need to sit down?
I'm bandaging my own arm, and then I'm gonna take care of him because he's also got 2 GSWs, and the patient comes first.
Okay. Please lay down after. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
You are bleeding.
Yep.
Sen, are you good?
I'll be okay. Just go outside.
Okay. All right. Just guard the ER. All right. All right. They're Ocean King inside. How's the rooftop?
Vic and Moore checking it out. I'm circling blocks looking for anybody suspicious or watching or anything.
We could also check the roof of Tequila Law.
I mean, odds are they had a car parked and they just got in it and drove away after they shot, so.
They'd be very dumb to have not done that, but they'd also potentially just be watching because they might just be dumb.
Yeah, they might have moved to a different roof to watch everything from if they're, you know, a freak.
Crane looks clear. I'm gonna search Tequila La roof. I might see something on top of the vodka billboard in the middle if one of you can go up there. I'm gonna hop on channel 1. I see an officer.
I have some projectiles in front of the hospital. Can you stand exactly where the projectiles are so I can get a look? Yeah, right here. Thank you, Veronica. No problem.
Tequila La is clear.
Are you guys able to get to the vodka thing from where you are?
No, they're gonna have to go down and go back up.
002 is gonna clear the rest of the roof over near Van Machine along with Nick.
Anybody inside? Hello? You guys see anyone run in here recently?
We heard gunshots a little bit ago, but haven't seen anyone run in.
Did any of you go outside and check or just stay in here?
We checked, but it was empty.
Did you see any cars driving away quickly or anything at all?
Nope. No, just like the local ones that are parked out in the middle
Crawling
of
on
the
top
road.
of the vodka building.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, guys. If anyone runs in here and is trying to hide or just casually hanging out, 311, please.
Yep.
Thank you. All right. I asked people inside Tequila La. They heard gunshots. They went outside. They didn't see any cars panically leaving the area. They didn't really see anything at all.
Copy.
What's the status on Senna?
She's Ocean King. Lilith's inside doing medical on someone else as well. But Senna's good.
Very top of the billboard is clear. I don't think I can get to the side of it.
Let's start checking trash cans, see if they already stashed the gun.
Okay, the roof on B machine is basically good. I'm gonna come down.
I got these. I got these. Check that one right there.
Okay. Back to billboard's also clear.
Oh no!
Or are you okay? She just fell off the roof.
She just fell off the thing. You want me to
She
get her?
sure did. She's right below me. I'll grab her.
Classic Moore.
I'll walk her over to the hospital.
Was an accident, man. I hate.
Anybody in this
She's
trash
talking
can?
and screaming and bitching, so I think she's mostly fine. Yeah.
Hello? Anybody in here?
Barbie, would you like to handle this investigation, or do you want PD to?
This is something bigger as well. We'll handle it, but we'll put it in a civilian report.
10-4. I'll upload my evidence and get a statement written.
Copy. Thank you very much. I'm gonna put up a civilian report. God damn it. Hi, Ashley. How's it going?
Hey, if you think this is related to David Lance, I should let you know
It's
that
not.
I'm also.
It's not.
Okay.
No, that's something completely
Okay.
different. Yeah.
Alright, just making sure, because I know he was fired, but I'm looking in for 2 counts of blackmail right now. So.
Yeah. No, you're good. This is something targeted at Lilith.
Okay, just making sure.
All
Bye.
right. Thank you very much. Oh God. Oh God. Ew. Ew. I hear a car going northbound Milton Road.
Running back to the illusion. Or, I think if you want to bring it over here, or we can have it.
I can do it.
I'm checking garbage cans in behind. Whoa.
Okay, I'm back on my feet.
All right, you just hop it into Lucian and wait till we're done here now. Anybody in these bushes? After we clear trash cans in the general area, just start looking in bushes as well. Anybody in these bushes?
Went up a little ways up Milton to see if they dipped somewhere to watch, but I don't see anybody.
Oh, Will, where's your illusion?
Senna, can you check on Lilith and make sure she's not bleeding out?
10-4. She's sitting on the hospital bed. She's fine right now.
Anybody in these bushes? Come out with your hands up.
Strong Rock, do you want us to help or no?
No. If you're with an agent in the car, you can help by looking, but other than that, just do that.
10-4.
Anybody in here? Oh. I got blood over here near this parking garage. Can I get a unit over here?
Just had an individual try and break into the Dominator ASB.
What the fuck are they doing? Hello? Right here. Okay, Inga, collect this. Will, actually, Nick, come with me. We'll just watch Inga. It's right in the middle of that driveway right there. FIB, anyone inside these bushes, make yourself known. If you are in these bushes, make yourself known immediately. All right, come on up here. Check around that side. I'm gonna go up here. All right, I think we're clear. We can drop down over here. All right, I think this is clear. Go ahead and grab that DNA and we'll go back to the hospital. Wait, there's some here as well. There's some more right here. Middle of the street right there. Nick, go inside and get Lilith's statement, and then have Senna write up a statement as well.
Lilith is currently getting medical from another doctor at the moment.
Whiskey, I'm going to clear hospital 76 MRPD process evidence.
Thank you for the backup.
No problem.
It's not your husband. No, but he was crawling around, so I was like, okay. I pick the patient up, and then they shoot me in the arm. I turn around because I don't want the patient to get shot, and then they shot me again.
You block off traffic behind.
Nice. Okay, I'm gonna get you on a low dose of painkiller, okay?
Okay.
And then put this in the line. 3,
I think
2,
that guy
1.
was in on it.
Oh, what?
He's texting me, thank you for helping me in Russian. I think that was a setup to get me outside.
Okay, we'll make sure we'll get your statement and everything.
Okay.
Once you're feeling better.
All right, just check
Echo,
this
can you take
over.
Senna's statement?
Yeah.
Senna, can you speak to Echo? Thank you.
Is that the tweet where they're the one with that has baby on the shirt?
No, that's not the right point.
Huh.
I do see an exit. Okay.
Why do you look mad?
Because I am.
Why?
Because you got shot.
Oh. I don't know why I thought you were mad at me.
I'm not mad at you.
I'm gonna put some saline on this. We're just gonna clear it. All right.
Okay.
All right. Now I'm gonna start stitching this bad boy up. Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna put some numbing cream around it. Though.
Give me my lidocaine.
All right. Fine. Here, take it.
Gimme. Thank you.
She's got hemophilia too, so I don't know if you have her on a blood bag, but
I have hemophilia and anemia.
Son of a bitch. Why?
I don't know.
God.
Why did that just sound like you scooting a stool? That sound you just made sounded like a wooden stool being moved on
76 back to
tiles.
building, the casing's more bound.
It did. Not gonna lie.
Start tying the ends, cutting off the little bits.
I just didn't want the patient to get shot, and I treated him, he leaves, and I get a spooky text. I got shot in the line of duty. Make me a chief.
Alright, let's get blood bag going.
This isn't the military. You don't get a Purple Heart because you got shot while working.
A shot protecting a patient.
God, if that was the case, I got 2 Purple Hearts.
I told her to go get a key from the city. Key to the city from the mayor. All right. Get some
Which
coagulation
mayor?
going. Which mayor?
Oh, you
one...
weren't here for the Lord of the Flies shit going on the roof, huh?
No? What?
I was a detective.
What? Oh, God, she's out of it. She's out of it bad.
Oh, I was a I had a whole fit.
No,
You're a doctor.
This actually happened. She's.
Oh, this act.
76
Okay.
back to the hospital.
Some antiseptic on here.
I already
Do we know if
sent the
somebody
text
specific
to
ever
Dingo.
had their blood or their DNA taken as employment for the FIB?
Conceivably, everybody should have. I don't know if that happened.
I'm an idiot. I can just check that.
Yeah, that too.
Well, you know, at least I know what one of them looks like.
Yeah, we'll make sure that gets very detailed description.
Okay, yeah.
A twink with teal hair.
Wash this out with saline too. So far, you just need stitch. Jesus Christ.
What?
What happened to that guy?
Radio check.
He looks fucked up.
That's what I'm saying.
I'm going down to -2.
Good God.
What?
Your arm's
The
fucked
casing's
up,
come back
dog.
clean.
Yeah, I had to treat someone.
Why didn't you treat? Okay. Why
You're
didn't you
not my
treat?
dad.
No, but like, isn't there like an order of things when it
10-2,
comes to treating people?
Casing's come back clean.
Yeah, the 2 patients I treated were also shot.
Yeah,
Blood also does not come back to.
there's a hierarchy though. All right, I'm gonna put some lidocaine here too, and then I'm gonna start stitching this up.
Thanks.
Sounds like they're possibly escalating then.
Go.
Oh man, what a time for that to happen.
I'm gonna keep kind of just circling the area just in case anybody decides to show face.
You go take a fucking shower after this.
Oh my
God.
Wait, not as many as I thought. Why is there only? Oh wait, no, there we go. 1, 2,
You may
3.
need some help. If only there was someone here that could help you.
Hey guys, it's Friday again, and we ended
Imagine.
up in the hospital again.
Wait, what? What's happening?
Oh my, never mind. God.
What'd I miss?
Look, we get an excuse for
Needs
borderline
to, she's gonna need to go
terrorism
wash
from a
off, and she
foreign
might need
agent,
some help.
right?
If only there was someone who could help.
Yes, if only there was someone.
Who could help what?
Or wash up.
It's rebels.
Wasn't that kind of your job? Isn't that like what you do as a doctor? You like.
You know what?
Booba,
you know. No, no, he's right. I'm gonna go give you a sponge bath, Lilith.
I don't want you to give me a sponge bath.
Who would you want to give you a sponge bath?
Booba.
All right then.
Well, why a sponge bath? We'll just take a shower.
Okay, true, but you're on the right track though.
Okay.
Okay, just lay here and let the blood flow into you. Okay, all right. Now, God, I need it. We need tickets. We need next. What happened?
Oh.
All right, Lilith.
Oh, a bicycle.
You good to give a statement?
God, all right.
Wait, both my nose and my
Probably not in here.
Yeah,
Everyone
let's.
hurt?
I'm gonna bring
Kind
your.
of getting a blood right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring it with you, obviously.
Oh. I missed this.
All right, come on.
Just look you over.
Booba, he was trying to say you could.
What?
He's trying to give you an excuse to get me naked, Booba.
I don't need an excuse to do that. Here, put your little key in there.
You have keys to this.
Okay, come on. Let me pretend, okay? All right.
Do you guys need me for anything? Because I wanted to go to that court case.
Nah, go for it. We'll be good.
Hi.
All right. Can you give me just an overview of what happened?
I was standing in the main lobby with Senna, and I saw a guy in black with teal hair, and he had like a
Sorry,
fuckboy haircut.
Person standing where?
No, they were crawling up the stairs at the front. Like they were injured.
Did they have any tattoos? Did they have
I
any
don't remember.
scars?
No, he had teal hair and a very thick accent.
Was he heavy set? Was he really skinny?
No, he was really skinny.
Was he pale? Was he tanned?
Yeah, he was kind of pale.
Did he have any facial hair?
I honestly don't remember if he had facial hair, but I know he had teal hair that was buzzed on the sides.
Was it like kind of like my hair but without the sides?
No, it was spiked.
Spiked and buzzed on the sides. Okay.
Fuckboy hair.
You said you couldn't notice any like noticeable tattoos or anything?
No, he was in like long sleeves, long pants, boots. He had a Russian accent. And of course, I'm not just gonna be like, I'm not gonna let fear rule my life. So I just picked him up.
Russian. Bad.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah.
So I ran out, and Senna ran out with me, and I picked him up. And it's like the second I picked him up, I started getting shot.
The second you picked him up, you were being shot at?
Yeah.
Also, was his hair like teal and black? Was it bright teal?
Teal.
Okay.
It was not like OMC teal. It was like a
Okay.
different teal.
Like a muted teal?
It's like a teal, like a base teal.
Okay.
Well, how did he react to the gunshots?
He just like stayed silent the entire time. But he also got hit. And when the first one hit me in the arm, I kind of turned my body, so because obviously I'm putting the patient first. He can't fucking walk, right? And then that's when the other one hit me in the lower side.
So did you actually give him medical?
Yeah.
Okay, so you did. So you picked him up and then did medical inside, or?
Yeah, I brought him inside and put him in the back. And I wrapped my arm up because I think adrenaline or shock or something. I didn't realize I had been shot in the back.
Did you get his
So
name? The teal?
No. When
Hmm.
it's like when it's like an emergency situation, like a GSWs like that, I don't take names.
Okay. So he came in with injuries of a gunshot?
No, he had the GSWs, I think, from being shot. I don't know. I don't think he was actually injured because I didn't see anything else.
Okay, so you could not tell any other injuries prior to the gunshots?
Mm-hmm. And plus, he kept saying he wanted to leave, so I kind of rushed.
I overheard you say you got a text message in Russian. What did it say?
I got 4 in Russian. I sent them to Inga.
Okay, I'll get those from her. Since I am kind of aware of it, is it the same number that has texted you before?
Yeah. There's 2 numbers, and this is the same one. This is the one that texts me the most.
Disregard those shots in Cassidy Trail. It's going to be us on our search and rescue training. It was a mountain lion. We're scaring off.
Copy that. Dispatch, Girly Pop 19's 1041.
10-4, welcome aboard.
Ranger 50, same traffic.
Do you know how many shots you heard? Because
I don't remember.
Did you see which way the guy ran after you gave him medical?
No, he just ran out the...
Okay, you stayed inside the ER?
Yeah, I stayed in the ER because then you said I was also hit. I also kept getting dizzy. Oh god, I forgot that case is tonight. What does this say? Oh.
It says, expect to be frisked and expect to be shot if you come into the courtroom with a gun out. Yeah.
Nice. Are you going to that?
No, I think we're going on a date, unless you don't feel up to it.
No, I want to go on a date.
Oh, looks like your blood bag's almost done.
Yeah.
Think you're gonna need another one of those?
I don't think so.
Okay.
10-2.
Trying to think if there's anything else. So I'm just gonna quickly go over this. So you were standing in the lobby with Senna, saw a person crawling up the stairs in front of the hospital. You ran out along with Senna, picked him up. As soon as you picked him up, you were being shot at. The individual that you picked up was silent the entire time. You said that he was hit as well. When you got hit in the arm, you turned your body to protect the patient, and that's when you believe you were hit again. You provided medical to the individual inside. You wrapped up your arm, and you were not realizing you had been shot twice. No name was given to the from the individual that you were providing medical to. Individual had 1 GSW, presumably from being shot at outside. He kept saying that he wanted to leave, and then after he received medical, he left. You did not see which way he ran. You stayed inside as you were
For
feeling dizzy and
security,
received
very cool.
medical attention.
Yep. Wow, he's better at this than most cops.
Yep.
Your description of the male was a male, teal hair, buzzed at the side, in long sleeves, long pants, no facial hair. He has a thick Russian accent.
Mm-hmm.
You sent the text messages that you received afterwards to Inga Weber, and then this is the same from other incidences with the Russians, but this number that was texting you is the one that texted you the most.
Mm-hmm.
Also, it wasn't no facial hair. It was she's not sure.
Right.
Was it like the haircut where it's like just on the top of the head, like almost like a cape?
Like a mohawk?
Kind of like Will's.
No.
But
it
like
was
longer?
Spiked, it was spiked up, but it was short.
Spiked up and short. Did you say it was a mullet?
No, it was just spiked up.
Is it kind of like Aces, you mean? Or
Yeah, it was actually... Yeah, the same haircut.
Gotcha. Okay. Make sure you put in there like Ace Smith. Exactly like Ace Smith.
Oh
the
my
individual
god.
like shockingly like Ace Smith with a Russian accent. Tell me this: was it a really bad Russian accent, like somebody from Germany doing a Russian accent, or?
No, it was definitely native.
Okay, so it wasn't Ace Smith pretending to be Russian. That's good.
Ace catching strays.
Ace better not be doing this. I'm his therapist.
Do you remember what the gunshots sounded like? Did they sound like handguns, or was it bigger?
I don't know.
Right.
Actually, it sounded like handguns. I have an inkling if he shot me with something larger, I probably would be in surgery still.
Yeah, potentially, yeah.
Well, to be fair though, the hunting rifles are like they basically shoot 22s. A 22 is like basically getting hit with a BB. It's just gonna penetrate skin. It's not gonna do much else.
Oh.
Yeah, the pistols shoot higher caliber than the rifles more often than not.
Rifles just end up being a little bit louder, I think. A little bit different of a sound.
Yeah, 100%.
It's not like those big, long caliber bullets you see on like movies. Not this rifle. This is a hunting rifle. This is.
If she got hit with like a 308, we wouldn't be talking to her right now.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's why in whenever you go hunting and you bring a 22, you basically have to shoot them in the head or the heart. Otherwise, they're just gonna run away, even if they get hit.
Oh. I've only been hunting once here.
Well, yeah, I just mean in general.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah.
Are you cold?
No.
You're gonna be all right.
Okay. Obviously, if you think of anything else, reach out to myself, Will, Strong Rock, and provide any additional information if it does come back to you.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna go back to the building and then probably clock out, and I'll come here.
Okay.
And then we'll go for a hike.
Okay.
You want me to take you anywhere?
I have to. You might as well just leave me in here. I have to call B for Wesley.
Okay. All right. Your card's right here, so just Make sure you get someone to
Okay.
remove your
Yeah.
IV whenever you're done.
I have to call them before I forget, because
I'm glad you're okay.
I love you.
Love you too. I'll be back shortly, all right?
Okay.
I don't know if either of them are around, but... Did that blood come back to anyone?
One sample came back to a Clifford Gray. The other sample came back did not come back to anything, but it also does not come back to anyone sensitive.
Does anyone at the hospital need a ride?
Yes. Are we out front still?
I am, yes.
Do we think this is Russian shit?
Yeah. Yeah, did...
Because of the texts?
Yeah, obviously.
Hello. Yes, I am working on all this.
Make sure all this is documented and everything stays in the civilian report, and we just attach it to the investigative.
Oh, we can just translate them. Yeah. I'll get them all translated in just a minute. Just give me a second. Yep. Uh-huh. Bye. God damn it, it's like the universe knew I already had a lot of shit to do.
You know, you can ask for help if something you're working on, you know, is going to take away from something more important.
No! I want to have things to do.
Okay, well, I'm not telling you, I'm telling you you have to. If you're in a position, this is the right spot, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
So many cars I got am missing. If you are doing something and it's going to take you away from something else that's more important, you need to ask for help.
The other one is felony A. I have all the time in the world for that.
Okay.
I'd rather
All right.
do it sooner, but it's a felony A.
All right. I'm clocking out.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service. As we all go to the same.
Double A transitioning channel -1. Someone in there? Box of light bulbs. What the hell? Oh, God. Clifford Cray. Interesting. Okay. All right, chat. Well, I guess we're probably just going to do FIB game night another night because of this whole trial thing. I didn't know this was today at the same exact time. So we're probably just going to do FIB game night another night. Or maybe later tonight. But I don't...
Tonight's gonna be bullshit.
What?
That Cameron Monroe Twist account just went active again.
Oh.
Or not the serial killer. Yeah.
Oh, well. Yeah, it's going to be a busy one.
Yeah. Have a good night.
Yeah, you too, Echo. All right, double OA is going to be 42, but before I officially 42, good luck at the court case, guys. Remember, have each other's backs. Security is, you know, highest priority at these kinds of things. So security, please do your best to keep an eye out for anyone suspicious.
10-4, we'll do our best.
Thank you for your service, sir. Have a good night.
Have a good night, sir. Thank you for your service.
Thank you for your service.
Also, we're just going to postpone the team building. Maybe tomorrow.
10-4.
Copy that. Odin Herschel.
I know you're stressed, so you're good. No, it's all right. I spoke to Van Dorst. She wasn't even aware about the whole thing. So I don't think this was communicated throughout the DOJ very well. So I don't think this is something that's going to stand. Plus, it was changed. The actual like bar association or whatever was changed a day after Inga's phone call to Parker. So, and we spoke to Van Dorst, and you don't have to worry. Have you talked to Pennyworth?
I texted him and he said he would handle it basically.
Okay, good. Yeah, because him and I have always been on the same page, and the DOJ can't dictate who he hires. So
yeah, I'm glad it's not true, at least for right now.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Pennyworth and I'll handle it, and we're not gonna let them dictate who can do what. If you've got a bar license, you've got a bar license. That's all they need to be concerned about.
Yeah, and if I haven't done anything wrong, there's no reason for them to strip me of my bar license.
Yep, exactly.
Okay. Well, I appreciate you, and be safe, and have a good night.
Thank you. You too. Enjoy the trial if you're going to it.
Yeah, I'm here.
All right, have fun, all right?
All right, bye.
All right, bye-bye. Dr. B. I need more ammo. Inga, are you up here?
Trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave a message after.
Is Inga up here?
She is. She's just looking at evidence at the moment.
Inga, call me back when you're done, all right?
She's very focused all over.
Yeah. Made apartment expenditures. I think 4 boxes should be good for 38. Yeah, that should be good. 48 bullets. Ain't no way we're gonna get gang stalked by mountain lions and then jumped by like 50 mountain lions, and ain't no way. Oh, that's what it was. DA command subpoenas for Agent Plus. I want to give agents the ability to see command subpoenas, because if detectives can, I don't see why agents shouldn't be able to. Huh. Left you a gift.
Hey PD, be advised that latest 911 is indicating to 37 that happened right up front of the courthouse.
I'm going to go check on it.
10-4, stay safe, Dallas. Be careful.
We are family. We are family. You know what? I want to hear Dr. Beat again really fast. Where's Dr. Beat? There we go. Oh my god. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna stream the day. I'm gonna stream the day. I'm not gonna end. Hello?
Sorry about that.
Hey, so we didn't really get to discuss. I want to do business citation leaderboard.
Okay.
So I want you to do it, considering you're, you know, senior analyst in charge of business stuff. So
I'm thinking monthly.
What?
I'm thinking monthly leaderboard.
I think we just let's focus on creating one first, and then we can kind of determine if we want to do like rewards monthly or whatever. But we'll just keep tallying it up.
Okay.
Will
do.
I mean, you can delegate that if you want, but I do want it to be kind of like your thing, so you can
Yeah.
incentivize like people to do it.
Mm-hmm. It's a great idea. Thank you.
Okay, good. I'll kind of just leave up the execution of it to you, but I think that would be a fun thing, you know, to get people more, because now you guys can do that by yourselves, and now it's kind of like you guys can kind of like make it a bit of a competition.
It's actually like a feasible thing now. So yeah, I like it.
Also, I would kind of maybe even, it can just be like an understood SOP, but like if somebody sees a business is operating without a license, whoever's the one that finds the business is the one that gets to issue the citation. That way, if you guys go and do it together, you know, the person that found it is the one that's going to get it.
You want there to be an SOP though that people need to go in groups though, right?
Yeah, I think it's just I mean, when is there ever one person around? You know what I mean? I don't think it should be an issue to bring another analyst, bring security. It should not be an issue.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Okay. If you have any other questions or anything, you just let me know, all right?
Will do. Will do. Thank
All
you.
right, have a good night.
Bye. You too.
Oh, wait. Jerry is not dead. He may seem like it, but that is because he is currently extremely busy. Business deals with the mainland and the phone constantly at his agony, listening to it 24/7. I am not sure what exactly is happening today in court. However, if there are any credible threats, I would like proposed ERP to be put into effect. The others could be attendance. Um. I definitely did not stand at the wrong door for like 5 minutes.
Oh.
I definitely did not just do that. 1000% did not do that.
Well,
Although it doesn't look like it mattered.
no, it doesn't look like it. Who is supposed to... Yeah, and Petra? Hello, Thea. Are you, working to kill Allah? Oh, okay. No worries. All right. See you soon. Bye. She is at the hospital at the moment.
Oh. Oh, I wonder what
That should be
happened.
here.
You grabbing food for the court case?
No, I'm decorating right now.
Oh.
Yeah.
God, imagine if you just had your own kitchen. You could just go in there and just cook something up.
Yeah, like whip something up. That'd be great. Even just a bowl of cereal, you know?
Yeah. Or maybe like something really filling that made you not really need to eat as much when you're just decorating.
Also that, yeah. There have been a few times where I just get so into it, right? And I forget.
And next
that
thing you know, you're
I need
passed out on a
sustenance.
couch.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't decorated any houses myself, but I am looking forward to letting Lilith do that whenever we get the house in Vinewood.
Yeah. Man, those Vinewood houses. I would love to decorate one just because of the sizes of them.
Yeah. Ours is definitely going to be a 2-story house. So
Mm-hmm.
I'm very excited to see it as well. Hi there.
Hello, ladies. I'm gonna let you go first. You've been here
No,
longer.
no. Be my guest. I'm going over to the hospital after this, and I imagine I'll be there for a bit anyways.
She's waiting for you. So, yeah, I can start getting food going for people.
I will take a matzo sticks, a pizza, and 2 creamsicle sodas.
Fried
We do have the
pickles.
chicken sliders if you'd like them stronger.
Ooh, okay. Yeah. Once you're done with that, I'll do 2 chicken sliders. 2 raspberry citrus sodas, and then I'll do mozzarella sticks. That's how they pronounce it in Italy, right? I think that's how they pronounce it in Italy.
Sounds right.
Mozzarella, mozzarella. I don't know, something like that. Another chicken sliders, and then, ooh, what does she like to drink? Do you remember what Lilith orders?
think she likes the raspberry citrus.
Okay, yeah, and give me another 2 of those. So 3 chicken sliders, 1 mozzarella sticks, and
Got it.
4 raspberry citrus.
Yeah. Link, what is your state of the...
It's 15541.
What the hell?
Hmm?
Is that a payphone?
Wait, what?
Retro.
I hear a payphone. I guess not.
Hi. Can I have 2 cheese pizzas and 2 creamsicle sodas?
Are you going to the case?
Also,
No, Lilith and I are gonna go hiking.
Ooh, that's way more fun anyway.
Yeah,
I
well,
just can't sit. I'm gonna be honest.
Okay.
I can't sit through a case like that, and it's kind of just all very sensitive topics, and I just am not. You know,
I don't blame
I'll
you.
see the outcome.
Yeah, I don't blame you. I don't really know. I mean, I know more than I'd like to know about the case, but I'm not really the kind of person that goes to court cases unless like I know the people involved.
Right. Yeah.
'Cause I just don't really have a stake in it, you know?
Park, if you just
Exactly,
make sure you're
and
okay, we'll
yeah.
head over there
No, I
to
get it.
provide,
I feel the same.
Yeah, I mean, I will say the hiking does sound more fun, but the last time we went, we got mauled by a murder kitty. So
Okay, well, you packing?
Listen,
Yeah, some
I
mileage
shot
again?
that thing like 6 times, and it got
Oh
back
my
up.
God.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you
It's like
want?
a super murder kitty.
Yeah, I don't know.
Jeez.
I don't know what they're feeding them out there, but
Well, y'all stay safe.
thank you, thank you.
Tell her I said hi.
I will.
Haven't seen her in a minute, I feel like. But
Yeah, well, she's a workaholic again,
yeah.
so you know.
Well, you know, I'm happy for her.
Yeah, me too. You know, she wanted this for a very long time, and it's good to see her enjoying it.
Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna get back to decorating.
All right, good luck. Don't pass out.
Thank you. I won't.
You need my state ID?
Yes, please.
1575.
Yeah.
Oh, hey. I figured out how someone got a hold of
I'm gonna start
that
loading
thing
crate
I
with
was
your stuff
confused
over
about you
here. That's the
texting.
first 2 and 2 for you.
Alrighty.
Jeff is Jeff got rookie checked and lost.
He said he had no idea it happened.
And here's the other 2 and 2.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Don't know why you put it in his trunk.
He got trunk checked? Damn. Ooh. I'm gonna have to bring that up the next time I see Jeff. Bro, I got trunk checked. This is your night, baby. You got to be there. Tonight, everything is gonna be alright. I should just text him. Heard you got trunk checked. Why are you not at the academy? It's a shame we don't interact with Jeff more. I feel like Jeff and Booba are very, very similar when it comes to being in leadership. I don't know about like outside of that, but it's definitely... They're definitely very similar, like humor-wise and, you know, personality. A bit. That's definitely a different personality, but similarities. just had to be a shift 3 guy. Yeah.
I was
Hello.
looking at the door.
Yeah. I'm glad you weren't waiting outside.
No. My blood's on the door, so I took a picture and sent it to Inga for the report.
Oh my god.
I want to help with the report.
Okay. Are you filling up to actually going hiking?
Where are we going hiking?
Same place we were last time. That was the idea. But I mean, we could do something else. But I feel like we didn't get to finish, so... You know,
My only
I'm
thing
all about
is-
finishing things. I don't like leaving things unfinished. A feeling of unaccomplishment is not a good one. Yeah.
We could go on a little hike.
Well, the one I had planned wasn't really a little one. I mean, we were gonna go all the way down and then over and then back up. I guess
My
it's
only thing is that's not a good area to be in right now.
okay.
Yeah, we could go. We could just go. We could just let's do it.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Do you have a car here?
I'll just leave my Croy here. I don't care.
Do you want to park it somewhere better?
No.
Okay. Are you hungry?
Yeah.
Okay, here you go.
Oh my god, how do you know I wanted cheese?
I just had a feeling.
I thought you were gonna say it's because I always want cheese.
Well, I mean, that's the feeling I had.
Also, Senna's blaming herself, so I'm giving her a pep talk right now.
Senna's fine. Senna is overly critical of herself.
I can tell. She's trying to say that she's like, my sister would be upset with me for being irresponsible, and I was like, I don't think it's you being irresponsible. Like, she's a good egg.
Oh, I know. I know she is. I think her not worrying about becoming an agent is doing a lot for her. A lot. Actually, let's go to the place on the freeway we went last time.
Yeah. I'm so mad. I wanted to show you my detective fit. I
Yeah.
got shot. I thought I looked hot.
I bet you did. I know you did.
I didn't think I could pull off an eye patch so well, but...
You know, I could pop my eye out and put an eye patch on.
I mean... leave your eye in.
Okay, alright.
You little... saying I looked great.
I know.
I had like 4 people saying I look hot.
Who?
One of them was Ren.
Really?
Huh? I was actually kind of hoping you would show up to like the high society thing, and then
Mm-hmm.
it'd be really fast. Even Osiris showed up, and we're like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I bet they showed up. They're probably worried about someone else seceding before them.
Huh.
All right, round 2.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. You wanna see it?
Okay.
This is how I look.
Wow. I see.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Act like you know.
Wait, I forgot to tell you the funniest thing that happened today.
What?
The Ballas put me in their group chat.
Really?
Yeah. And when I left it, right? Because I was like, I'm not getting fired for this, right?
Uh-huh.
And they called me, and I was like, guys, I can't. I will lose my job. And they're like, well, we're still gonna give you a Ballas chain when we get them.
Wow.
So kind of funny.
Yeah, that is funny. Hmm. Hmm. What do you guys think? The jeans with the boots? I feel like I need a camo now. Hmm. Hey, that's not bad. feel like I need a different color if I'm gonna keep this hat. I could do no hat though. Yeah, no hat. Yeah, no hat. But I think I need a necklace maybe. Maybe not.
I would love to just have my boobs out for you, but I'm gonna wear a hoodie.
Okay.
I don't want to get cold. I think I just scared that woman off.
That is quite possible. It's very possible.
That's really funny.
I feel like I need a hat.
Let me think about something over here.
The cowboy hat though? The cowboy hat though? God, I wish they had the one that Unscripted has. Honestly, this works. Shooting earlier. One down, one spared, one chosen. Look at that. Look at that. Holy shit. That GIF is hypnotizing? I know.
I gotta call beef real quick.
Yeah, I think is it in relation to the shooting?
No.
Oh, okay.
Wait a minute.
What?
Wow.
Yeah, I think I did better than last time.
I think. Wow.
What? You think better than last time? I think it suits me a little bit more, you know? Huh. Okay, come on. We better go get on the hike. Are you gonna be able to walk?
Yeah, I'm just looking.
Okay. All right, come on. Let's go.
I need a picture of you for my phone.
Hey, that bike's still there. I wonder if that's a rental.
Oh, is that the same one?
Yep.
Oh. Well, I have to be a snitch to beef. Hey. It'll be super quick. I just want to let you know that basically all of our EMS were off duty up on Ratton Pass today. Well, not off duty, they were on duty, like all of them. I don't know if Clark was like, let's go do a team building activity, but they were all over.
They said they were doing like trail check-in tests. I don't know.
Like an hour or two ago. I would have called earlier, but then I got shot. Yeah, some Russians. Yeah, it's like a whole thing. Yeah. I will, thank you. But, what'd they say they were doing? Trail checking?
Yeah, something like that.
I love that we had no EMS. There was like 7 or 8 of them up there with pyro, so.
You have gauze in your mouth?
Yeah, it was just also kind of annoying because it's like, well, we have no EMS in the city either because they're all on this fuck-ass trail. So yeah, I just don't want Clark getting more people involved, so. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call Shay here in a bit. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll let you know if I see anything else weird. Yeah. Ugh. Yeah. Okay. Anytime.
What?
Clark being a stupid fuck.
Yeah. Yeah.
Letting Kira borrow his fucking scout.
What the hell? Is
Yep,
it his
he
personal
drove it to
scout
work.
or?
His personal scout.
Oh, okay. I mean, if it's personal, I'd say if
Yeah,
it was.
we don't have scouts. I think we have. Do we have scouts?
No, I think you. Well, you might.
Evolutions. I'm sorry. I'm gonna be very slow this time.
All right.
No, I drove it to work yesterday, and I was like, "Oh shit, is that an illusion? You can buy those." You know, playing dumb.
Uh-huh.
He's like, "No, that's my scout, and that's the exact same scout I took a picture of on scene 3 days ago." So
Smooth.
fucking idiot.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm mad because he's a really good EMS, but he does stupid shit all the time.
A lot of people do dumb things for entertainment and because they're bored.
Yeah. Wow.
What?
Who's you?
Just me?
Yeah. You gotta teach me to do your tribal paint, Booba.
Yeah, I've been having a hard time finding squid ink.
I could see if I have any, you know.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I have to. I use a very special kind. So,
Why don't you tell me about it?
what do you mean?
Like what kind of squidding?
Giant squid ink.
Like a giant squid.
Yeah. It's very long lasting. Hard to find. It's very expensive.
So if I go on Amazon, I can't find it.
I mean, you might be able to, but it's probably gonna be knockoff.
I have an idea.
Do you? Okay.
I have a lot of connections.
Yeah, yeah?
Uh-huh.
Like what? Like who?
I know a lot of people all around the Pacific, so I could just go get some scuba gear and go find a squid myself.
No. That's not gonna happen. No, it's fine.
You know, some of the CID people keep joking that I should work for CID.
Oh, yeah?
I say, absolutely not. You guys can't fucking work alongside anyone. You have egos, and absolutely not.
Yeah.
I think Wesley's the only one that has, like, not an ego and or issue. I don't know Beef well enough to get a read on her yet.
God damn it.
You know, this might actually be the perfect time to go on a hike up here.
Why?
Because whoever the fucking copycat is probably at the trial.
Yeah, yeah.
It just occurred to me.
Yeah, you think, right?
I hope so. Apparently there are feral people up here, though.
Well, I'll probably be able to speak their language.
According to the notes that I read about them, they do not like men. So... don't know if they'd give a shit about what you're saying.
Well, I think I'd be able to diffuse any situation pretty well. What? I would. I definitely would be able to. I was very much like they probably are.
These, from what I read, and one of them, I guess, at some point came to Zona. And I guess they do understand English, they just don't, like, they just live off the land up here.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull my gun out.
Okay. Oh my god, look at me. I do not like that.
What?
Nothing.
Pull trigger.
I don't think that's gun safety, Booba.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I only have 2 boxes of ammo though, so.
I've got 5.
Okay. There were so many last time. That was crazy. I don't want to shoot them. Oh my god, a bunny.
Yeah, look at him.
Aww.
There's 2
Oh
of
my
them.
god, there's 2 of them.
I had to tell. Ooh, speaking of that, I gotta send a text message before I go to sleep tonight. I spoke to. We had our mud meeting today, and I told everyone that basically we're not gonna respond to anything dispatch anymore.
Okay.
As a last-ditch effort to try and solve things with the PD.
Surely that has to fix it, right? Like.
Yeah, you'd think, right? I mean, that's at the end of the day, that's the.
That's the gripe, isn't it?
It's the biggest one.
Don't worry, I'm sure I'll bring 16 more cases of government corruption for y'all to investigate to keep you busy.
Yeah, well, I'm hoping that this is the step in the right direction, and this makes PD start bringing us investigations. I'm gonna have a sit down with Metzger, and we're gonna.
Yeah.
I'm basically doing this prior to this meeting, so it's like a hey, this is almost like a olive branch. You know, are basically the last thing that we really can do to try and de-escalate the situation. And do I need to do this? No. But, you know, I've always told my people that we take the high road. We don't stoop to people's level. And, you know, we don't let the things people do change who we are.
Yeah.
We'll remember, right? We'll remember what they do,
Yeah.
but we don't hold things against them. And also, I kind of gave a little bit of a pep talk in terms of stopping the negativity, because there's been a lot of, and I'm guilty of it too, the negativity about the situation with PD.
It's hard not to be negative when, you know.
Yeah, it is.
What the fuck? That man didn't have a shirt on.
I don't think either
Or a
of them
helmet.
did.
Huh.
Just trying to be the change, you know?
Yeah.
What the hell is that? You see that?
See what?
This?
The strange billowing smoke cloud?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Walk on my left, okay?
Okay. That's your I'm so out of it.
It's alright.
Man, I had such a good morning being silly.
Yeah. Yeah, I think they took it well. I think everyone maybe was very receptive. More, a little less so.
I hate to say this. I think Moore is a cop at heart, so.
Yeah, she is. But, oh, I already see one. No, come to my left. Stay on my
Oh.
left, all right?
Okay. I don't know. She's a great agent. She just needs to stop giving a shit about what the cops think about her.
Yeah, she...
Yeah. Now we keep walking. Yeah, I've talked to her.
Okay, hold on. I got a 311.
Okay.
Okay.
I've talked to her a lot. I think she cares too much about what like CID think, what PD think.
I think she is desperate to be validated and recognized.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I know that because I was once very much like that.
Mm-hmm.
Very, very, very much like that.
Thank God, something that doesn't want to kill us. Oh, it's
Don't
so
speak
cute.
too soon. Sometimes these things
how
get
cute.
like brain diseases that make him go insane. Oh,
Yeah.
oh. Get up on this wall. What the fuck is it doing? Okay, keep moving, keep moving. Okay, we're good.
It's reenacting the Lion King right now is what it's doing.
What? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's doing Lion King right now.
Admin grief. Wouldn't it be crazy if after all that, this time I only had to shoot one bullet?
Kind of funny. Oh, local bike.
Yeah.
That David Lance guy's fucking insane, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
I talked to the guy that FTO'd him, and when Jay Markovic says a guy is insane, that's how you know it's real.
Yeah, yeah. To be honest with you, I didn't want to fire the guy. Because he hasn't really done anything wrong. You know what I mean? Like, it's just been a lot of him saying and believing a lot of stupid, dumb shit.
Apparently he described in detail how he wanted to kill Jilly, though.
Yeah.
So that's kind of...
Yeah. And that pretty much immediately I knew the guy was a psycho. But, like, I don't know. The skip tracer, it's not a... You don't have to be a very good at anything to be a skip tracer. And I don't want the criteria to hold that job to be very high. I wish that sometimes I wish that I could hire people to a different role that they didn't get access to dispatch. And then they could continue to be a skip tracer just without the dispatch, pretty much.
Yeah, that makes sense, but...
Because that's really the only concerning thing when it comes to having someone hired as a skip tracer is the AC dispatch.
I think, though, the problem, and I can understand why more was, you know, like, get this guy the fuck out of here. PR-wise, it would not look good to have kept him.
Yeah, mm-hmm. Especially since Markovich is
Actually,
the
I
guy who
think
basically told Booba don't come to work on
3
Monday.
or 4 days ago, Shay, the EMS lead or whatever, she was like, yeah, just be on the lookout for David. He might get violent with us, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
Another fucking thing. This better be a nice date, and we better not find anything fucking weird.
No, we won't. Hold on 1 second. Cat. Gato. Gato. I'm gonna turn that off because it's starting to get hot in here. Alright, I'm good. What?
It's always funny to watch Twinsta during one of these cases.
Oh, yeah. Everybody loves to make their opinion known.
Yep. It's even funnier when most of the people I'm like, oh yeah, tonight's the big case, and they're like, who? I'm like, how the fuck do you know there's not been 7 people murdered? 6 or 7, I can't remember.
When do you think the people on Twinsta are gonna find out that no one actually cares about their opinion?
Oh, that's Osiris. You might break their little heart.
What?
Oh yeah, Gemma was doing community service with EMS the other night.
Oh, really?
Her, Piper Drake, Sean Dean, and Dr. Q all on a bus. With fish.
Here, come over here. Jesus, guys, slow down.
Oh my god.
Huh.
Yep.
And they were signed in?
Yep. Gemma even had radio access. I know because she said, Homicide 1, 1041.
Listen, I'm all for community service, but maybe don't give them access to dispatch. It's not like they have to have that to be able to do community service.
I think normally only trusted volunteer levels get access to radio, so I was a little surprised, but I guess since Q was with them, it didn't really matter.
Yeah, well, Q and Gemma used to be in the same gang.
Oh my god.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, although... Yeah, no, yeah, I think Gemma was trying to join the gang. I don't remember if she ever did.
Like, I know Gemma is a doctor. I know she has medical expertise.
She's also a fucking psychopath and a cannibal.
Yeah.
So...
It's just so... I don't know, it's weird.
And
You know?
also, basically in charge of... I mean, I don't know if I'd call them the most anymore, but one of the most violent gangs in San Andreas. And probably would not hesitate twice to utilize information that she sees in dispatch.
Oh, 100%. Although, I don't know how much of a threat Winston is anymore to anyone. He's kind of actually crashed out.
I mean, I haven't even seen the guy around in a while.
I saw him today, we talked.
Oh, yeah?
Huh? He grew a beard and everything. Apparently he was a mountain man for months.
A mountain man?
Yeah. Living off the land or some shit.
Huh.
Apparently, oh yeah, that was your day off yesterday. I worked a long shift.
What did
he
that just say? CID tip line. It's not snitching if it's against a serial killer. Huh. Something tells me this isn't actually CID.
There's no fucking way. Are you doing exactly what I'm doing?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a burner.
It has to be a burner. Oh, but he made a burner Twinsta account called Bald Cock.
Uh-huh.
Where he put a raw chicken on his head.
What?
I think it was a mask, but it's funnier if I think that it's an actual raw chicken. But he was making fun of all the serial killer accounts that are on Twinsta.
Yeah.
Very funny. Very good bit. And then, he said something in his car today, and then someone got in, and then he just started screaming when he drove off. And I went, okay, that guy's... I think he's actually just lost his fucking mind.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, there's 3 bunnies.
Yeah.
Oh, they're so cute. Oh, I think the Ballas might listen to me with a few things, because they were at the hospital today. They come in multiple times, of course, because, you know, them and the Vagos are just shooting each other up every day now.
Mm-hmm.
I said something like, talking about cats, and they're like, do you want us to go get a cat and make it a Bala? And I was like, if you guys want a cat, they're like, do you want a cat or a dog? And I was like, well, I'd like a cat, but I think Fish would like the company too, and so now they're looking for Fish. And they want to adopt a cat.
Oh. Okay. Wow.
Actually, 4 of them showed up before you got there and asked why I was like this, and I said, oh, I just got shot twice, and they were immediately asking for names.
Yeah, I bet they were.
Yeah, they wanted to go shoot them. I was like, guys, honest to God, if I knew their names, I would give them to you.
Gang members will shoot anyone for basically no reason at all.
Well, see, they got mad. They actually
No, I
got
know,
upset.
I know. But what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
they are looking for reasons to shoot people, and with that's a pretty good
Yeah.
reason.
Warmed my heart a little bit. Another gang that's willing to blast them away, you know?
Yep. Okay, you have the best gang ready to do it.
The best gang.
Yeah, the FIB.
FIB gang.
Yeah.
When do I get an FIB chain?
Oh, we don't have those.
Damn it. The Ballas are giving me one, so...
Well, they don't have one either, so...
They're getting one. They said they're getting chains made, and they said, you know, I can't be in the group chat, but I get a chain, so.
Yep.
It's a good bit. I miss the blocks.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they were funny. Funny little guys.
Oh, God, I'm tired, chat. Should I rate someone, chat? Should I rate someone? Who's a good raid right now,
Have you
chat?
decided if you want to fly in at the end of the conference for a few days?
Yeah, I think so. I think it just depends on the day. Days, I guess.
I think I'm getting back on either a Monday or a Tuesday.
All right, I'll rate Civitas.
I still can't believe deer sound like that.
Yep. Well, I think those are elk.
Oh. Are you sure?
Yeah, the high-pitched nasally whine is definitely an elk.
That looks like a white-tailed deer.
I'm telling you,
different
that
antlers.
sound is only made by elk.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
And now we go downhill.
Yeah. All right, chat. I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? FIB staff meeting tomorrow, all right? Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I will see you tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. PST, bright and early. I don't know. We might do some more BCSO. Booba. We'll see. All right? Join the Discord. Follow the Twitter. Subscribe to the YouTubes. Yeah. I will see you guys.